Hello folks, how's everybody doing? Man, I am in pain, dudes. I'm so stiff. Can the real Sharper please stand up? No, I cannot, chat. I just came back from the gym and my legs are made of jello right now. If I stand up, I'm gonna fall backwards and, probably like crash into the set. What do I do? What if do not fear or hunger? Oh, we will be fearful and we will be hungerful as well. Don't worry. Hi. Oh, thank you, Jasco. That's super kind. I will definitely appreciate that. Oh. No way. No way. No way. Praise, thank you for the posture check and the water. Who was that? Halbix? Oh my god, if you're watching on YouTube, this is not a YouTube feature, this is a Twitch feature that I made with a little program. Basically, someone can spend $1 million trillion fake dollars to take the top spot, and Hobbix is gonna hold it for at least a while. That's amazing, thank you. Amazing, dude, wow. Frostly, thank you so much for the 35. How you doing? Very good, thank you. Hi Wesley, hi Neo, hi Jasper, hi Kiha, thank you, man. Thank you, everybody. How you been? Very good. Just a little busy today. I had to stop by the dentist last minute. I had to do some stuff. So I felt like I would have liked to start the stream a little bit earlier. Okay, the PTB is now available. Let's launch it. And we got some friendos that might help us. Okay. 1 millisecond. Oh, so many subs. Thank you. Frostly, Frosted Cute Kitty, Shoryu Kai. I'm very sick today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll feel better soon. Shea Forbidden, Munput, and Harryden. Thank you also for the subs and the biddies. Appreciate it. Hi, Shadow. Thank you for the 2 years as well. All right, we're launching, guys. We're launching. Is it now a good time to start reading through the patch notes? I've had a quick skim through these while I was like preparing the stream, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but I'm fearful, man. I'm concerned. Yeah, the game was awesome. Okay. Right, so this is really nothing important, it's nothing balanced. The anti-tunneling thing is disabled in customs if you want, that's awesome. Okay, Survivor unhook and protection. Right now, when a Survivor is unhooked, they have 10 seconds of haste, 10 seconds of BT, or endurance, that's it. That's it, nothing else. 10 seconds, it's over. They touch a gen or do something else that's conspicuous, it's over. Now, it's going to last 30 seconds. And for these 30 seconds, they're going to have 30 seconds of 10%, which is very significant. 30 seconds of endurance, which is pretty damn significant, I would say. The new elusive status effect, which basically means no noise, no blood, no scratch marks, nothing. Basically, this as stealthy as it gets. Immunity to AFK crows. I don't know how that would even happen in 30 seconds, but whatever. I guess you don't start building them. The Survivor will see the killer's auto within 32 meters for 10 seconds. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's crazy. 32 meters in some maps like Midwich is a lot, man. It's a lot. Like, I understand. It's only 10 seconds, okay? It's only 10 seconds. It's not the whole 30, okay? But, like, at that point, like, you get unhooked, you walk a little bit, or the killer's in a different floor. If they're putting down a trap, you're gonna see them. Like, why? Why? That's a Midwich problem. It's not a problem with that concept. I'm saying that in a map like Midwich, 32 meters is the whole map. And in other maps, it's not the whole map, but it's quite a lot. 10 seconds is quite a lot. And 32 meters is a lot of distance, but I find that a bit excessive, but whatever, man. Thank you, Ada. I'm glad to hear. Survivor still susceptible to attacks and powers, of course. These effects linger for 3 seconds after being healed for a full health state. This is interesting. This is new, I think. What are the implications of this? So basically, if a survivor gets fully healed in, say, 16 seconds, and then you insta-down them with, say, Billy, they don't go down. That's what I'm understanding, right? Not only will they not go down, they will get the speed boost, and I guess for the next 3 seconds, they're gonna have basically off the record like effect, right? Yeah. No Bubba down then. The funny part is that you would probably go down to Bubba still, because Bubba will still double tap you. Yeah. So that's not a problem for Bubba, possibly, depending on add-ons and stuff, but... These effects are lost when performing a conspicuous action. Nothing different there. These effects are disabled when all the gens are completed. When all the gens are completed, you just have, like, the basic current one. Okay. That part is fine, obviously. Okay. Now, this is everything that survivors get. Let's see what killers get. When hooking a survivor, killer gets bloodlust for 15 seconds. I mean, the 10% blood point multiplier is nice, don't get me wrong. That's awesome, that's wonderful. I think having a match where you maybe lose it, but you got 40% extra blood points, that's not bad. But let's be completely fucking honest, that's not a balancing thing. That's just like a feel-good thing. It's not 10% more blood points doesn't make you win or lose or make you have more or less fun, you know? That is crazy to me. That is crazy. Now, obviously... Some of the low-tier killers, like, for example, I don't know, Ghostface, that doesn't really do anything crazy with his power. Like, maybe they'll appreciate the bloodlust a bit more than some of the high-tier killers that use power for mobility. But I'm pretty sure that there are some killers out there. Like, for example, Artist. Yeah, think about Artist, for example. You hook a survivor, you cannot use your power near them immediately. Right? So you hook the survivor, you take about 3 or so seconds to step out of the hook so you can use your power. And then you start putting down a bird. And that's it. Like the moment you put down one bird, you lose bloodlust. So yeah, okay. So if you're a killer like Artist, survivors are now stronger, you have essentially nothing. Essentially nothing. But you know what? Artist is one of the stronger killers. Whatever. Maybe this is not meant to help her. In the previous PTB, the killer bonuses were complex and had many layers. That is true. But how about the survivor ones? These are complex and have many layers. That's not a problem. They also made killer gameplay very linear. Hook, kick gen, down next survivor, rinse and repeat. I agree. This was an issue. I think this was not good. I think the idea would have been if you hook a survivor, there is now either a pain res or a dying light effect where it's passive so that you can hook and then either kick a gen if you want to, but also not kick a gen if you don't want to. And you can go for one survivor if you want to, or you can go for multiple survivors on and off. Like, I think the idea of hooking a survivor uniquely and getting some kind of like debuff on survivors, I think the idea was good. The problem was that if you make it tied to gen kicks, that immediately discriminates between killers. The killers that are good at gen kicking, the killers that are not so good at gen kicking. No endurance hits after 3 seconds for a heal, so Bubba can insta down. Yeah, well, he can do that now anymore. But my problem is it doesn't matter. Bubba can double hit you, so it doesn't really matter. To retain player agency and the unexpected moments, we've simplified the bonuses to only one. Like, I'm sorry, Debs. Like it is. This isn't terrible. Like the logic here is solid, but this seems to me like such a one-sided update. Like. 30 seconds of basically babysitter, 30 seconds of like 10%, it generally makes tunneling really difficult. It really makes that not so viable, really. So, like, what I'm saying is, I don't think killers necessarily need to have like the most insane effect after hooking a survivor, but if killer now is gonna be forced to go for more hooks before someone can be dead, isn't it a little bit insane that 2 boxes are not getting touched? That build to last is not getting touched? That the brand new parts are not being touched? Like, the speed of the game is not necessarily getting any slower for killers. This is super fucking weird to me. This is super weird. Okay, perks. The following perks have been updated. See perk updates. Okay. Slug introduction, self-recovery. After being down by the killer, you can pick yourself up in 2 minutes. It is less than 2 minutes if it's multiple people on the ground. I don't hate this. This seems okay. It's not as elegant and as simple as I would like, but it's way fucking better than what we had in the PTB. In the PTB, a survivor could pick themselves up pretty quickly, and they could begin to refill this with plot twist, which I thought would be a meme, but it was actually pretty strong. Like, it was actually pretty strong. Like, I had some of my viewers play against me. They used plot twist to heal 1 time, And then the next time I slugged, like the next time I downed them, if I slugged them, they were up really, really, really quickly. You know? So this is a lot more reasonable, and I like that it only gets faster if you're getting a little bit crazy with the slugs. This seems okay. Seems okay. With the changes, is there any penalty to the tunneling though? No, no. The thing about these changes is that they do prevent tunneling for killers that mine the endurance and mine the 10%. Right? And maybe killers that struggle to track. So for example, a Spirit. Spirit is a very strong killer, but I'm not gonna lie, if you don't leave grunts of pain, if you don't leave scratch marks, and if you move 10% faster, and if you have 130 seconds of endurance, if you're tunneling with Spirit, you must be fucking insane. Like, that's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be really difficult, right? Then let's talk about Blight. Blight, if you're 10% haste, he doesn't give a fuck. 10% haste against Blight is amazing in some loops, but it's also, like, normally when you get unhooked, you're not in an ideal spot. You don't get unhooked necessarily in shack or necessarily in a jungle gym. Sometimes you get unhooked in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? So yeah, like some of the killers in the cast can absolutely tunnel you through 10% haste, and they absolutely will try to. So yeah. So this is basically kind of like a, oh yeah, we don't want you to tunnel, but if you're strong enough, you probably still can do it. Anyway, yeah. Going back, I don't super hate the self-recovery. Crawling speed increase over time when left in dying state. Okay, that's not awful. And they rework tenacity, I suppose. Perks, tenacity. Okay, we'll see what it is. Quality of life. The resolve bar is now visible to survivors while hooked. That should have been from day one. Thank you. No comment. That's perfect. The anti-face camp is now twice as long to... It has twice as much to fill up. But it also fills up way, way, way faster if you are within 20, what was it, 20 meters for 10 to 20 seconds. And then 4 times faster if you spend more than 20 seconds. I don't know if this is going to feel much different than before. The only thing that worries me a little bit is that with 20 meters, that covers the entirety of shack. I actually think, or at least I theorize, we'll check in a minute, that with this change, if you're playing Trapper and you put someone in basement and you do the lame playstyle of like trapping one exit, trapping the other exit, trapping the window from the inside, like that was basically unwinnable for survivors. I think right now it's kind of like dangerous, but after this, I think Trapper's dead. I think basement Trapper's actually dead. If you stay far enough and you don't have like really good add-ons for your traps to be nasty and injure survivors or something, if you stay far enough, they will unhook, they will remove a trap and go in and unhook. If you're too close, you will literally give anti-cam to the person. Yeah, the period of grace seems okay. AFK crows. Decrease the times to 120 seconds. Why the fuck was it 100? Why the fuck was it 190 seconds? That's insane. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why this even took so long. I don't get this, but whatever. It's not a huge part of the game, I guess. Killer updates. Myers now can control his camera perfectly. Great. Cenobite. Survivors with endurance status effects cannot be restrained by a possessed chain. Oh my god. You can now dead hard chains. You can now dead hard chains. You can pick up a survivor from the ground with MFT and then just run, and if the killer tries to use his power, like, not only does he stand still, when you play a spinhead, right, you set your chain, you stand completely still, and then the survivor gets slowed down, and then you catch up, so it's not a bad power, but it is a power that makes you stand still. Except now you're gonna stand still, you're gonna send the chain, they're gonna be immune to it, they're gonna keep running, and you will have lost 600 meters. It will take you 5 years to catch up to them. Oh my god. Didn't he have a few secs built in for unhooks? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I think this is too much personally, but whatever. School Merchant, the buffs that they talked about in the stream. Faster rotation, increased hindered, shorter cooldown of the drones, which seems nice, but also shorter stealth to obviously not let her be stealthy all the time. That's fine. Remove fastball immunity. That's probably the biggest one. And a slight change to how it works when a survivor is under a drone. Decrease killer detection range for the drone. Oh yeah, this means that you can walk into your drones a bit more without them immediately like disabling. That's good. Killer add-on updates. I'm excited about this. When a survivor breaks free from a possessed chain, reveal their aura for 8 seconds. Okay, chat, can anyone point out what is the problem with this add-on? And do you think Behavior realized this, or did they not realize it when they did this? Am I the only one? Am I fucking crazy? Lethal, Greasy Lens, we have this add-on already. Exactly! We have an add-on that, it doesn't work exactly like that, but it pretty much does exactly that. This add-on already does this. This add-on already does this. There's an add-on that shows you the art of a survivor for, I think it's 5 seconds, whenever they are chained, and when the chain breaks, it stops working. But it functionally works the same. You know what I mean? It's kind of like saying, show the aura of your mom when she leaves the house. Or show the aura of your mom when she enters the backyard. When you leave the house, you enter the backyard. You know what I mean? So it's the same it's different wording, but it's the same thing! It's the same thing! Okay. So, I don't know if they just didn't realize that they already had an add-on that did this. Okay. Slipstreaming a survivor inflicts the hinder status effect for 6 seconds, was 3 seconds. Inflicts deep wound status effects to the survivor, removed. Okay, chat. This one seems really OP in theory, but this patch note is missing something very important. Okay? This is not how this add-on works. This add-on does not inflict hindered when you slipstream a survivor. It's only when you slipstream a survivor that is injured. I guess they could just remove that. And it needs to be from the cameras as well. It cannot be from... No, this actually could be decent. This actually could be pretty good. 6 seconds is... Okay, I don't know. I don't know exactly how this works, so I'm gonna hold my judgment on this. Killer perk updates. Whenever your obsession is hooked, gain 1 token up to 3, 4, 5. For each token, decrease your terror use by 10%. Okay, dude. This could be interesting. What do you mean could be? What do you mean? Like it's we've had this version before. Like this perk worked like this before and it was shit. It was awful. It was like the meme perk that I would put at the bottom of the tier list. Oh my god. You know, Furtive Chase was actually a really good perk now. It was a really good perk. It was a really good perk. And I understand that because the new Bloodlust kind of overlaps, they had to change it. But they couldn't make a new one. They just had to go back to a version of the perk where it was generally garbage. Alright, well, this perk went from, like, decent to being garbage, but whatever. I mean, I guess we get it. We get a similar effect as a base kit. Not really for a lot of killers, but oh, whatever. You know what? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Survivor perk updates. Babysitter. After unhooking a survivor, see the survivor and the killer's aura for 30 seconds. Survivors you unhook with borrowed time gain the ability to fully recover from the dying state for the next 100 seconds. It's insane. It's not that insane. It's not that insane because, like, instead of having 4 borrowed times, you could just have 4 unbreakables, and it's the same thing, but you recover. It doesn't say that they recover faster, and obviously, if it's 60 seconds, they need to go down within 30 seconds, right? Picking yourself up pretty much takes, well, actually, yeah, you're right. Let's assume it's 100 seconds. Let's assume it's level 3. So let's assume that you unhook a survivor, and they get down at around 70 seconds. By the time they are ready to pick themselves up, the perk has run out. Right? So they need to be down within a minute. They need to be down within a minute, but they also need to be slugged. So tell me, in which situation does a killer... First of all, it's maybe a bit scary to tunnel, but in which situation does a killer tunnel and then leave the survivor on the ground? Like, it's not that insanely common. Decisive? Yeah, but that's why everyone on the team can run Decisive Unbreakable. You know? Like, you're right. You could have 2 people with borrowed time and then 4 people with Unbreakable. And then, sorry, 4 people with Decisive and 2 people with borrowed time. And then there would always be 1 borrowed timer I guess it's more efficient to have 2 borrowed times for decisives than 4 unbreakables for decisives. Even though 4 unbreakables for decisives objectively is very, very strong and also works outside of hooking. I still think it's better, but yeah, this perk is okay. I don't think it's busted. Like how is this any stronger than just unbreakable? You know what I mean? So I wouldn't freak out about this. Breakdown. After you're unhooked, the hook breaks for 90 seconds. Okay, that maybe is reasonable. After you're unhooked, increase the speed at which you are healed by 100%? From other survivors or just in general? So you can just unhook yourself, break the hook, and then heal yourself with resurgence in like a second? Will make it by reverse? Yeah, but will make it only works when you heal others. It doesn't work when you heal yourself. So I want to know this, but this seems pretty fucking great. What the fuck? Also from yourself was tested already. That is insane. But you know what? Whatever, man. Off the record, remove the endurance status effect. Increase the active duration to 80 seconds. So it's now just a stealth perk. Okay. Alright, so the reason they didn't work in Wicked is because Wicked shows you the aura of the killer when you get unhooked. Your self-unhook attempts in the basement always succeed. Same thing. When you unhook from the basement, gain 50% healing progress. Oh my god, they buffed Wicked. Anytime you are unhooked, suppress the loud noise notification. Oh my god. Does that stack with Resurgence? I don't know. How would it stack with Resurgence? I don't think it gains. I mean, yeah, it says gain 50 healing progress, but I imagine it just sets it to 50. Like, if it's stuck with Resurgence, then you would come out healed. That doesn't make sense. The thing about Wicked, where I feel like I am insane anytime I talk about this perk, is that Wicked is generally one of the most powerful perks in the entire game. It is so busted. It is so strong. How many times do you play against a killer that has Painless, DMS, Painless, DMS? If you have 1 or 2 people in the team that are willing to just go down in basement, they waste the killer's time, you don't need to unhook them, and 99% of the time, it's not a Painless. You know, it's a really, really strong perk to fight the current killer meta. Nobody runs it, but it's still really strong, and they buff it. Okay. Conviction, slight nerf. Change the perk to specifically healing another survivor. It just went from an S tier perk to still A tier or S tier perk. I don't know. Well, it's still insane to me. Tenacity, re-added the ability to recall while crawling. Okay. Survivor item updates. This is interesting. The syringe no longer heals you over time. Probably good. Removes exhaustion on use. Oh, okay. Consumes. Styptic. Remove the endurance status effect. Okay. About time. No longer I honestly think Styptic could have stayed the way it was. I find it far less irritating than syringes. And far less... I don't know. It, like, Styptics... People mess up Styptics. The thing about syringes is that people almost never mess them up. No longer consumes the medkit. Increases the efficiency when healing yourself by 15%. This add-on is worthless. This add-on is worthless. I don't want to be dramatic, but this add-on is absolutely worthless. You know what else increases the efficiency by more than 15%? The skill check add-on that everybody out of the uses. If you hit a skill check, you get extra healing for free. And that's way more efficient and way faster as well. This is garbage. If you could run 4 add-ons on a medkit, yeah, maybe you would want this. But you can only run 2, so why the fuck would you run this? Completely worthless. Completely outclassed. Why the hell would you want to increase the efficiency when you can just increase the charges by a lot? Why wouldn't you just want... Okay. Yeah. It's insane to me. Like, you want to know something insane? I'm going to say something that I cannot believe I'm saying. I don't think this was the update to nerf syringes and nerf styptics. They should be nerfed. Maybe in the next one. This was probably the update to nerf toolboxes. And nerfed, you know, basically crazy skill check or crazy fucking... crazy gen speed modifiers. Wouldn't that have made sense? Hey guys, since killers now are gonna be expected to not immediately cut the efficiency of survivors by tunneling a person out of the gates, we understand that maybe losing 3 gens for 1 or 2 chases is a little bit unreasonable. And that's why we think that the generator speed should be a little bit more normalized. Not so fast, not so slow. Here's what we've done to achieve that goal. But no. I would 100% switch this for a toolbox rework. Make toolboxes a bit more interesting. Have them have more crazy, wacky effects. Not just save 20 seconds on a gen, go into a locker, save another 20 seconds on a gen. What a stupid fucking thing we have. Killer's core events. This pissed me off. I read through this briefly earlier. With all the changes coming to killer role alongside talent reduction and slugging reduction, we thought it was right time to raise a few core events to encourage killers to start chasers. You know what's one thing I've never heard ever in my life? And I've played this game for so many years, and I've seen people in my chat say absolutely everything you can possibly say about DBD. You know what's one thing I've never heard? You know what would make my killer games? If I got 10% more blood points, man. That, yeah, like, the fact that I play against people that have 10 times my hours, the fact that I just went against a cheater, the fact that this really OP thing just came out. I don't care, man. If I just got 20% more blood points this match, or if I got double the blood points for standing a chase, that really make me... No one ever cares about that, man. Why are you mad at a change that is objectively good? Because of their wording, chat. Because of their wording. It's because of their wording. That's what makes me mad. You know? Like... If they said, we've analyzed the scoring and we've noticed that killer scores are a little bit lower than we'd like, and then they just said this, no problem, I move on to the next point. But this is just, it's so... I don't know, man. It's so... Maybe it's me, you know, maybe I'm just jaded. Maybe I just don't care about blood points because I have a trillion million blood points and I've unlocked everything already, right? So maybe I'm not the best person to judge this change. But to make these changes and then be like, here's some more blood points, you know. This should encourage you. It's weird. It's a little weird. Okay, so this is UX and bugs and stuff like that as far as I can tell. And since let's just some of these things, see if it's as dramatic as I'm making it out to be. Accept. With that wording, I don't even think that you can get more than max blood points per game. You just get them faster. Yeah, I mean, that's still good. It's not, it is right, like getting more blood points for starting chases and stuff. That's all good, man. That's all good. It's not a bad change. It's just a little weird that killers, you know, survivors have gotten 30 seconds of this, auto reading that, a bunch of perk changes. Like think about it this way, right? Killers in this update get harder tunneling, okay. Furtive chase, now garbage, okay. Also extra blood points. And also extra blood points if you hook more people. You know, meanwhile, survivors have gotten a lot more than that. So it does feel a little weird, you know? But there's a lot of people that think that this game is super, super killer-sided, and then to those people, they will probably think, oh, this is just correcting the imbalance. This is probably fine, you know? So, yeah, that's cool. Right. Right, so I'd like to bring your attention to this new feature that gives you an item and a perk whenever you load up as a survivor, right? So I have open-handed, which is a perk that on its own does absolutely nothing. I have a map which shows me, I guess, pallets and windows. That's not too bad. And increases durations. Yeah, I guess it's better than, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Color scratch marks? Yay, let's go and check them out. That's not too bad, actually. Colorblind mode, in-game text. Oh, wait, am I stupid? Oh, they're in graphics, maybe? Am I dumb? In beta? Where's the beta tab? Oh, it's here! I see. Let's try make them blue or something. Cool. Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, the presets are now sitting in the middle. That's interesting. Right, so, I don't know. Let's try some basic build. I don't know why I'm playing this guy. Yeah, why am I Prestige 3 on Ace? What? Huh? What the fuck? Am I dumb? You prestige them all when you do that. Oh, you have to like... Ah, okay, I see. I kind of get it. Okay. You guys want to ready up and we see what happens, or? Yeah, let's ready up, see what happens. We can play the PTB, see what it's like to play this. Oh, that's new. If you hover over everything, you can't even read it. Pick the perk that shows your scratch marks. That's true, I should do that. Let's do fixated. Spin burst. Visual, there you go. And we'll bring a syringe, maybe? That way we can test out the new thing. I cannot, dude, I cannot. How is this add-on a purple, dude? How are they... I'm so sorry, behavior. I say this with so much love, and I really, really mean it. But how do you not realize that this add-on is so bad for this rarity? Like, I know that it's like, it's better, like, you just wanted to nerf the other one, and this is like a quick fix, but it's gonna stay like this for years. Okay. Blood Rush? That might be a bit much, actually. I mean, I don't know if we're probably not gonna have anyone that actually wants to tunnel me. Oh no, I didn't put the syringe on. Is it even green? No, there's a green add-on that's better than that. What is healing efficiency? Healing efficiency means that by the time you finish healing yourself, normally a medkit would be fully out, right? Because it's used at normal efficiency. But if you have extra efficiency, that means that by the time you're done, you're gonna have some extra charges left over. So you could miss one skill check. Yeah, I mean, this could be a nice brown add-on, honestly. You can miss one skill check and you're still able to heal yourself. Alright, we're playing the anti-tunnel update, guys. Yippee! We now have... Oh, tap details. Oh, this is new. So, when you press escape, it gives you the settings, but if you press tap, it still stops you, though. You cannot, like, tab in, like, other games. Wow, what do you think of the scratch marks, guys? They seem a lot nicer in a map like this. Oh, killer's on me. Let's go. Doesn't seem to have realized. Is this a double pallet? It sure is. He's just breaking it. Okay. Patient boyo. Alright, let's take the hit then. I almost have my spin burst back is the thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so trying something fun? Bye-bye. I'm gonna check where he is. I think I can keep running. Probably. What he probably won't expect is if I vault this right away. Bonk. Okay. Maybe he can get me here? Oh, I think he's going back. Oh, lucky! You got me. As a colorblind person, these scratch marks are awesome. Yeah, I'm super happy for you, man. Yeah, forget about every balance change that I'm complaining about. If this allows you to play the game or play killer and you couldn't play killer before, that's awesome. Happy for you. Wish it had come sooner. Is in the patches? Yeah, we'll test Auto Haven super soon. Thanks, guys. Wow, so you still see the... Yeah, you see the resolve bar, which is nice. Why? Oh, I think you see the smoky thing to let me know that I'm the last person hooked. So I guess that's there to... It's there to... Do you think it goes away when my endurance goes away? No. Wait, I have a question. Why do I no longer... Oh, because I got healed. Yeah, if you get healed, you lose all of that. Right. That's true. I was thinking, like, why am I not getting the 10% anymore? Yeah, you finish healing, it goes away. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's the fact that your stuff is hidden. No, it's no longer hidden. That's not a thing anymore. It's just that I think this is a marker to let the killer know that if he hooks me again, he's not going to be getting the... Where is he? He's not going to be getting the 10% thingy. The blood loss... The blood loss for 15 seconds, sorry. Right, so... Stupid idea, but... Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh dear. We're okay thing now. Here, I think. Let's go to the middle of the map, maybe? Okay. Oh my god, I've just tried Wicked Breakdown and Resurgence and he was fully healed off the hook? No way. Can I change my scratch mark colors on console? When this comes out, yes, you will be able to. Not right now, though, I'm afraid. Why is he tunneling? Does he not want that juicy 10% BP? No, he's an idiot, chat. He's an idiot! Yeah, this add-on is awful. It's awful. So I healed myself and I have like 10% of a, or 15% of a medkit. Wow, guys, this is so good. This is gonna make my neck, like, oh. Okay, thank you, Shoryu. I'll try it myself. Best brown add-on. This could be, this genuinely could be a brown add-on. And it could be good for beginners. Oh, look, he's healthy! He unhooked himself healthy! You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Developers, I'm so sorry. I honestly... Listen, I know the consultants. I think the consultants are really smart. You are not listening to them. Or you are giving them options that are out of a list of options that are bad. This is such a bad update. It is such a terrible update. I'm so sorry. Accessibility things aside and quality of life things aside, there's like a couple things about this update that are worth keeping and like non-problematic and they're wonderful and that's great. It's not to throw it all under the bus, but overall the things that we have here show a level of like short-sightedness that is really concerning, man. Like, what can we do to just bring the numbers down a little bit, like right now, and make the problem go away as quickly as humanly possible? That's what this update is about. Like, it's not about like long-term, is this good for the game? Long-term, does this make sense? Is this gonna make other updates and other features harder? Man. Yeah, address, okay. Hello, Mr. Killer, where are you? That's my bad. That's my bad. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, good window. Oh, you got me. No! Go into it. Uh-oh. Are you gonna test Cold Merchant also? Yeah, I'll test a little bit of everything new. Hope didn't do that off the record nerf. What do you mean off the record nerf? Like do you think that's such a bad nerf? Like, you got the effect of off the record even if you don't have the perk for 30 seconds. That's pretty good, don't you think? Like, you can generally take it off. If you get down 70 seconds after the unhook, like, come on. I think at that point, you could still run DS if you want, you know? Yeah, just switch. Oh, if you were running off the record before, just switch it. for decisive, and you kind of have the best of both worlds. Alright. 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 I am 10% faster for a bit. Dude, no! Okay, thank you. Oh, that's my bad, really. Nah, I need to stay. I'm fucked. No. That's alright. I was gonna make it to that fucking window so fucking well, man. I was fine, I was fine. Unlucky. 10%'s not that good, guys. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. One button. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. I started looking behind me. Can you try Wicked and Resurgence? Yeah, I want to see it for myself. Lockers near windows need to go. That's okay. That's my bad. It's not okay because it probably kills a lot of people, but like that's not what I'm complaining. I just ran into someone there, sadly. Hold up, this should fix it. So Krill had Wicked Resurgence. That's so stupid. Can we stream more Fear and Hunger? Yeah, I'll play some of it in a couple hours, chat. I just want to test everything in the PTB real quick. GG's. Can you mute on Discord? I need to tell us something. Yeah. What is it? Hi guys, thank you for helping out. Sorry, I was muted. Did you find anything cool, Drascool?
I was trying to syringe you in chase for double timbers.
Oh, thanks. That's really sweet. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was equipping it. I kind of messed it up.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Hi, Emi. I did go through it. Syringes now basically remove exhaustion, blood rush, and the other add-on is just garbage. Just don't use it. It's just bad. Uh-oh. What change would you give Wicked to prevent the insta-heal of Hook? Chad, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Oh, man. How about this, okay? How about this? Wicked was already a pretty good perk. You could keep it the way it was, and it was fine. Yes, it did have an auto read that was a little bit redundant, right? It was a bit redundant with the new auto, but you could have kept it the way it was. Or you could have just removed the auto read. It was a completely fine perk. It is the kind of perk that because of its niche strength, not a lot of people use it, but it's an insanely good perk. Insanely good perk. I don't think he makes that. Oh, unlucky. So, honestly, I don't think they needed to fucking give it anything else to compensate for it. Let alone another effect that stacks. Like, how did they not test it? How did they not test it? Like, do they think it's okay for a survivor to unhook themselves at full health? Like, come on, dude. It's a testing ground? Yeah, Chad, but, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, when you test, you know that this is a testing ground, but you understand that they're not gonna go back with this. Like, they're not gonna go back to the drawing table. Like, they're gonna adjust one thing 5% up, 5% down. But this is what we're getting, man. This is what we're getting. I think some of these changes are so... They missed the mark by so much and are so... I don't want to use the word problematic, but they conflict with so many things. They should have never come to a PTB in the first place. But... Oh, man. So... Like, this is not the kind of thing where it's like... Oh, they're trying something wacky and it's fine. This is the second time they're testing this. Like, this is the time to get it right. I don't know, man. Styptic complaints? Yeah, they will hear us complain and they will bring the efficiency from 15 to 20%. And they will not understand why that doesn't work. Gosh. Thank you, Suba. I appreciate that. Anyway, let's try the syringe with Rimbers. We probably don't want visual then. And let's try Resurgence Wicked. I want to see this myself. Oh, that's so stupid. I don't know if you saw, but Batchels mentioned some significant changes to Hawkins. Yeah, we heard, Chad, we heard. Yo, why did everyone leave? You guys want to play an Autohaven? Q? Yeah, there you go. I'll get you in. Thank you guys for joining, by the way. It's real sweet. Use Slide and chain it? That might be easier, honestly, yeah. Or balance. Depending on the map you get. The thing about balance is that if you get a bad map for it, what's the point, right? Krill had to leave? Oh, that's completely cool. Thank you, Krill. Appreciate your service. Oh, nice. Right, so what other add-ons to put on top of this? I mean, fuck it, put the serum, I guess. Can you do pink scratch marks? Yeah, sure. I'll put them a different color each time if you guys want. This is the closest thing to pink, so... It's like magenta. Is the unhook notification for all unhooks or just basement? I think all unhooks. Yeah, all unhooks. Honestly, that is an okay effect. It's not great, but because the killer can see the HUD, but like they could have generally removed. They could literally remove the 50% heal in progress thing, and this perk would still be one of the best perks in the game. I had to leave yesterday. How do you like Funger? I think it's a really, really challenging game. I'm gonna get back to it today. Merry PTB, thank you, Mimi. Happy to see ya. It's been a hot minute. Do you think Wicked will be around more if this goes live? I mean, if this combo goes live, yeah, I think people will use this. Because this is just... I don't even know if this is that insanely OP. If you think about it, unhooking yourself at 70% is already, like, insane. Like, if the killer is there, you just take the hit, you're fine. You know what I mean? Like it's... Like, this is already so strong that being fully healed is not even that crazy of a situation anyway. This is not as crazy as it sounds because this is already so crazy on its own, right? But in the end, the fact that this works in the end game, that you can unhook yourself, is just, I don't know, man. Like how does that make any sense? How is that balance? I don't know. I don't know if you caught my last other message, but I started watching you near the end of high school. Now I'm near the end of college degree. That's amazing, dude. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. It should be like reactive healing? No, chat. It should not be in the game. It should... Some things in the game should not stack together. Like, do you understand how stupid would it be if we had a perk named Pain Restoration? Where if you hook a survivor, the closest gen to being completed takes 15% damage or 10% damage. Like, people would just run it with Pain Res. Like, there shouldn't be two perks that do that, period. Period. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like the fact that it's brighter. I don't like the fog, though. I don't like the skybox. Yeah, that is a very weird... Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a very weird part of this map. Is there anyone here by any chance? No, shit. I need to go back to main building. Oh, fuck. Let's hope I make it. I don't know if I make it, chat. I don't know if I make it. Oh, what? That was weird. Wait, of course I'm make it. Just pop this. And I'm fine now. I mean, I didn't make that much crazy distance because it took me a hot second to hit it. Basement is here, okay. Okay. Cool, I guess. I'm still faster thanks to the... add-on. Alright, and even if I don't want to really... Honestly, I didn't make this so good. If he hooks me outside, he's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, you dumbass. You donkey. You fool. Alright. Let's do it. Anyway, I'm healthy. I'm 30% faster, by the way. Do you see how fast I go? I could actually go on a gen here and still have my sprint burst. I'm gonna get on this gen and still have my sprint burst. How is this fair, man? How is this fair? How is it fair that I can just go like halfway across the map without even using my sprint burst up and I still have it? Oh my god, this is so ridiculous, dude. This is actually ridiculous. Oh my, I feel so bad for this Nemi. Like, how did the devs say that they changed some of these changes because they felt too hand-holding? Isn't this hand-holding? Yeah, you better leave. Why would you ever chase me? You're not gonna get the 15%, 15 seconds of 5% extra speed, dude. You definitely need that. Oh, man. It's called not getting tunneled. I know you're being sarcastic, but man, there's a difference between like protecting someone from being tunneled and like letting them unhook themselves fully healed. That is ridiculous, man. That is actually ridiculous. This is a parody. If I saw a like a video that was like, yeah, next patch they're gonna make it so survivors can unhook themselves healthy, I would have laughed at that and I would have been like, nah, that's insane. You guys have lost the plot. Yeah, I will test the add-ons, just guys. I don't think she will get permanent because it's 6 seconds and it's 20% of that. Oh, that was oppression. You're supposed to lose unhook protections while healthy? Yeah, but that's probably coded in a way where it only happens when you finish healing. But because you didn't finish healing, because you're already healed. But yeah, no, you're right. You should lose them. Still, that's insane though. Anyway, let's go take a hit for this girl now. Don't tunnel me, dude. Don't tunnel me. You don't want to tunnel me, man. You don't want to tunnel me, Nemi. That would be bad for you. You would bring dishonor to your family. Okay. Let's see if she goes down under a pallet, perhaps. I didn't know if it was... I think... Was there a hill on this side of the map ever before? Is that a new feature, maybe? Okay. Eruption, maybe. What is wrong with the color grading? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the fog is just a little... It's better than before, I have to say. I know some people don't agree with me, but I think it's better than before in terms of like... You actually seeing what's near you. And things not being so dark. The fog just needs to be a bit less thick or something. Or a bit less homogeneous. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it needs to be less like Fallen Refuge, I agree. Oh. Alright. He probably hates my guts by now, right? What's the killer? Oh, he went into basement. Oh! Oh, I get it! I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I see what's going on. Hi, Nail3.
Have a nice stream.
I have no idea. No, I don't think they've changed that, probably. Oh, he doesn't want to hook in basement. Oh, I get it. Yeah, poor fucking Nemi, dude. Understandable. He knows that if he hooks in basement, he's gonna basically eat shit. This pallet was never here before. You can drop it if you'd like. Thank you. Okay. We might need to strategically start walking here and there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't even get to go down under the pallet. Oh. Well, we're still not dead. Should we try Resurgence Breakdown next, though? I don't know. I just joined the stream. What's new in the PTB? I don't know how to summarize it, chat. I don't know how to summarize it. I just think it's really stupid, man. I'm very disillusioned with these changes. I honestly think that they have missed so many opportunities to make this simpler and nicer, and to work more gradually. Man. I wouldn't say the changes are necessarily out of touch, because they are maybe a bit too much in touch. Maybe that's the problem. They're trying to touch the numbers too much, you know? But yeah, like it's out of touch in the sense that they've made some adjustments to perks that didn't need them. They've added things that are not gonna help beginners necessarily. Yeah. Like they haven't done this like because they don't care. Like they've just approached it in one of the worst ways you could. No. No. What am I gonna do? Alright, chat. Taking damage there wasn't the play, I'm afraid. Oh, everyone's fine. Yeah, we're fine, actually. So greedy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, this killer got 3 hooks, guys. He gets 30% more blood points. He should be really happy, honestly. He should be extremely happy. I hope he has an amazing day and enjoys this incredibly nice oh, nice gameplay, dude. Oh, bless him, dude. Oh, bless him, dude. Bro. Oh, bless him, man. Did he get 3 hooks because of these changes, or he being bad? I mean, I don't think he necessarily was bad. The only problem is that he does not get rewarded for the work he put in, right? Normally, and I mean this in a normal sense, normally, if a survivor goes down relatively early, and they go down in the basement, it's like, oh fuck, guys, stop what you're doing. Stop. Okay, you can finish the gen because you're close, but after that jump pops, we really need to think about this. Because he's in basement, that could be maybe a trade, or maybe there'll be zombies on the staircase, you know what I mean? Or maybe it's a killer that has some kind of instant down. We need to be a little careful, right? Basement can be a little scary. Now it's like, oh, he's in basement? Just keep doing gens, he's gonna unhook himself full health. Like, that's ridiculous. That's completely ridiculous. Is the timer for Fear and Hunger supposed to be on? Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, guys. We will play it, but in a little bit. Not just yet. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Hi, Taterhead, what's up, man? Don't call him out like that, chat. Oh my lord. Oh, the 30k blood points per unique hook and all this stuff goes away. Would that solve the issue immediately? No! No, you can't bribe your way. Like, you understand that that's like printing money, right? It's like printing money. It's like the government being like, hey guys, what if we give 1,000 to everyone? What if we give 1,000 to everyone and you vote for us? Please? Next election? Please? Come on. Like, no. Like, it's gonna just lead to blood point inflation in a way or another. Like, and I know they don't change the cost of things in the blood web, but it's no, man. It's there's no point, man. There's just no point. Like, blood points are great, and it's good to give people more, but oh man, did you want to hint at the labor of love thing? No, I don't think they're gonna ask for labor of love this year. When are these Steam Awards again? Do they happen right about now, or? Oh, because I've forgotten. Let's try balanced life, why not? Did you see that Furtive went back to bad version? Yeah, I did. I'm super disappointed. They broke Death Cop community skin while trying to give the emotion on faces. Oh, you mean the The singularity one? That's okay, I'm sure they'll fix that. Would giving killers a gift-up base kit for hooking new survivor? That would actually be a better idea than everything they've tried in the last 2 PTBs, man. Killer pairs are gonna be gone pretty soon. I don't like to talk in extremes like that. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this is the end of killer. Oh my god, no one's gonna play this game. You know this game's gonna be fine. This game's gonna have 1 million players no matter what, right? Like, that's the reality. Even if all killers were turned to the trapper, that would still happen. So I'm not gonna be dramatic, but it's awful, man. It's just awful. It's just awful. Cookies, thank you for the 29. Appreciate it. Like, I genuinely begin to wonder if they did not realize that there was already a perk that gives you unhooked progress. Do you think the devs are scared of touching gens? They are, but the thing that bothers... And I understand why, okay? I understand why. Going back to faster gens in the current DBD is almost impossible. Like, if you made gen 70 seconds, this game would be so unbelievably survivor-sided in some maps. It would not be even funny to think about. But you also don't want to have gens be 100 seconds. Because there are a lot of things that survivors can do, especially at lower levels, that would make that horrible, right? Imagine, you miss a skill check. Now because it's 100 seconds, a missed skill check is 10%. You lose 10 seconds of progress. Survivors at new survivors, they miss skill checks all the time. Like, you cannot do that. The one thing that you should do is change the perks, and especially the items, that make some generators much faster. And I'm thinking specifically things like Commodious Toolbox, Brand New Bard, Build to Last. They don't, not only do they not change those perks and those things, they actually buff one of them in a recent patch. I have no faith, man. I have no faith. No faith whatsoever, man. You could do that and they would just have to get better at the game. Listen, Chad, I'm trying to have a good faith argument, okay? I'm trying to have a good faith argument. Like, what is the point of making gens 90 seconds? Or what is the point of making gens 70 seconds, 100 seconds, if they're gonna shave off 25 seconds with an add-on? Or with a combination of add-ons and items? Wouldn't it be better to just make them 90 and then don't make them much faster than that? So, no, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not gonna be like, oh, no, gens should just be 2 minutes and survivors will just get good. No, like, no. At that point, if the killer has Penti or Thana or whatever, your generator will take longer than, than my years in high school. Like, no, you cannot just make gens 100 or 120 seconds. So I understand why they don't do that. It's reasonable for the devs to try to keep the normal gen speed at a reasonable length. That's okay. So I don't even think they need to change that. It's just the items, man. It's just the items. How about something radical like making gens 80 seconds, but making survivors complete 6 gens? That would be impossible, because if you have 6 gens, then the map needs to have 8 generators. Right now, the map only needs 7. Why 7? Because when you complete 4, there's 3 left, the last 3 gen, right? But if you have 8, then you have to you need to put 1 more gen into each map. And some maps, they can, like, there could be a gen right here, and it wouldn't be a big deal in this map. This map is pretty big. But in a lot of maps, adding an extra gen probably would break the balance, and yeah, no. They will not do that. They probably can't do that. But yeah, we'll see. Oh my gosh. Basement's here, good to know. Your focus per logo is off? Oh yeah, sorry guys, I was playing something else yesterday and I took it off, I'm afraid. Thank you for bringing that up. Let's put it on. Oh. Alright, I sure hope Myers is not coming. Underload to DBD, have you heard of 9 Souls? Yeah, a few of my viewers have been incredibly bent on me playing that game. I'll probably play it at some point. If only to make them happy. Do you think the devs don't play their own game based on changes? It's irrelevant, Chad. It's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. I think what devs do, and this update proves it more and more, is they identify a problem, they put a number to that problem, and they take the closest, quickest, fastest, sloppiest measures to bring that number down. You know what I mean? So they're like, oh, we have complained that 50% of the people are installing is because of camping. And we have done some data, and we think that camping happens in 30% of the games. So we're gonna do this and add a 20% increase to a 10% second to a 2-second 1 meter radius that will bring this 40% to 35%. It's like, okay, okay, that's great and all, but like do they at any point, like, I don't know, is it ever a consideration to like maybe go for changes that are a little bit more organic, that are a little bit less artificial? You know what I mean? I don't know. What's wrong with solving it with math? Chat, I think some questions, I don't even know how to begin answering. You know? If you go to a restaurant and you're like, hey, there's a fly in my soup. How come? I didn't ask for this. If you ask for a soup and there's a fly in it, do you think if the waiters came back to you like, okay, we're looking to like remove 10% of the fly or 50% of the fly, you know? Or how about next time you ask for a soup, you know, we'll try to like, I don't know, increase the amount of soup so the percentage of fly in it is a bit lower. Like, no, some things cannot be mathed out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Do you think that 3-gen solution should be changed? Yeah, I honestly would go back and change it, but it's too late now probably, so. Have you ever made an analogy? You know, like, I make really bad analogies sometimes, so it's just a quirk of my speech. I don't know, I just like to me, I like to understand things by comparing them to others. So when I explain something, I use analogies like that. I know some of you find it endearing. I know probably some of you find it insane. So thank you for being patient with me. Okay. Thank you very much. I should be fine here then. Oh, she's switched to another target. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go for a get, I guess. Oh, so what if I'm a spider and the problem is that my fly is soaked in too much soup? Yeah, for sure. It must be awful, dude. I'm sorry. I hope they find a solution for that. How are they gonna make sure everyone gets their soup quickly and not gets flies in it? If they want to reward not tunneling, why not change Cetus Last for work on unique hooks till 8 stacks? I keep in mind, Cetus for Last is one perk on one killer that is licensed. Like, changing one perk like that is not gonna change the whole game. Not to mention that some of the worst tunnelers in the game are... Why do we have so much oppression? Some of the best tunnelers in the game don't even use basic attacks. No, that wouldn't change enough. There are some perks that if you change one perk, that could be good. And if you guys want to, I can try to explain at the end of this segment exactly how I would change this, but yeah. Do you think that this new update comp is going to skyrise and pop queues will be held longer? No. No, comp is always going to be very held back by the issues that this game has in comp. I don't think it's going to take over, no. Not even close. I hope it does well, don't get me wrong, I'm not like hating on comp, but no, I think public matches will be fine probably. Sable finishes this somehow? Alright. Petition to bring back good and great skill check doing. Yeah. Sure thing, dude. Great idea. Do you think leverage should add an additional hook switch after a successful heal? Yeah, sure, yeah. Why not? What time are you gonna start playing Feed on Hunger? In a couple hours, chat, most likely. Thank you. for your patience. Where's Mr. Killer? Oh shit. That's not good. Chat, I'm in trouble. Never mind, I'm fine. Never mind, I am okay. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Do I get this? Yeah, actually, depending on how he chases me, I might. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see him do that. Nah, I'm sorry. Wait, what? That works? He just bamboozled it. Okay. Yeah, Spin Burst would be better here. I could use my add-on to pick her up off the ground really quickly. That's the thing. I think he's just going to... He's got tier 3 ready. Yeah, we gotta take the 2-man out, I think. Chat. Wait, he's already healed. Damn. Sure thing, why not? Have you ever heard of or played nothing? Yeah, I guess... Oh, we should go, 1 sec. No, I guess I haven't. Oh, desync. Gonna patch me for points during the PTB? This is... Pop your syringe? Yeah, I mean, it made sense if I could use... Like, I just didn't... I don't think we had a chance for balance or light to get me to the unhook safely. I started panicking towards the end there. GG's. Thanks for the game. What are we thinking of the changes so far? I think overall, they are really bad. Like... I don't want to... Like, the introduction of a new status effect called Elusive, I think that's good. That simplifies the game. I'm all for that. The accessibility changes, like scratch marks being a different color, obviously that's wonderful. Nothing wrong with that. And there are a few changes here and there that are very nice. Nothing wrong with that. But almost everything else in this update is an absolute fucking monstrosity, dude. It is an absolute monstrosity. I don't understand how they thought new syringe was less strong than the old one. It is less strong. It is definitely less strong. Like, if you have 4 syringes, they cannot all be used anytime someone's injured. They can only be used in chase. What's the point of getting exhaustion if not in chase? Like, the new syringe is weaker than before. It's strong in a lot of situations, but it is weaker, so that's a nerf. However, the new Styptic, oh my god, this is not a nerf. This is a butchery. Like, this is awful. This is literally horrendous. I'm gonna tell you, Chad. This add-on is better. This add-on is much better. This add-on is way better. This add-on completely outclasses it. And I mean completely outclasses it. Which makes sense because it's higher rarity, right? And even this add-on I think is better. Right? Because keep in mind, if you have 24 charges and you need 1 full heal to patch yourself up, 15% charges is basically 3. So you get 3 charges, right? So this add-on makes it so that if you heal yourself, you have left over 3 charges. Wow! Why don't you just get 8 from a brown add-on? Why wouldn't you just run this? And this works even if you heal someone else. If you have to heal 1 survivor, like in extremis, like late game, and then you have to heal another survivor, this add-on does nothing. And this add-on is better. Why would they do that? What is the point? I'm gonna tell you what is the point, okay? I've been thinking about this. The biggest point that I can imagine is that if you have a, let's say you're a baby new survivor, right? And you have, I don't know, this add-on. And then you miss 1 skill check, which could happen. That happens to me, happens to you, happens to everyone. If you miss a skill check, you can at least finish the heal. So, yeah. Like, this add-on is basically, oh, you missed a skill check? It's okay. But you know what? You could also just do this and it's the same thing. You could do this, and if you hit a skill check, it's the same thing. You could do this, and it's way faster as well. And it outplays anti-healing perks like Sloppy because it gives you immediate progress as opposed to normal slow progress. I'm so sorry, man, but they are so bad at balancing this. They are so bad at making new things. The worst part about some of these things is that they are like, okay, guys, we need to change this, we need to change this, we need to change this, and then they change it into something really quick, and they don't make a good change. Can you stack it with the charge add-ons? Yeah, but you can also stack it with charge... Like, yeah, you can stack this with charges, but you know what you can stack with charges? More charges. More charges. Why? As I said, if add-ons could hold 4 add-on slots, maybe. But purple make healing yourself faster? No. Purple does not make healing yourself faster. It doesn't increase the speed and efficiency. It only increases the efficiency. This add-on is garbage. It's garbage. It's so bad. It is so bad. It would be a bad brown add-on, in my opinion. If it was a brown add-on, it would be one of the worst brown add-ons. And that's saying a lot. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. This is just... Right, if you guys don't mind, I want to test some things in private games just to see a couple things. I want to see Hawkins, for example. Let's have a little look. They've changed some things around here, apparently. What are your thoughts on the PTB so far?
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble, and I don't...
That's it. Honestly. That's it. That's it. Like, I'm gonna regret this, man. I hate being negative about this game. I would rather, if I'm not feeling DBD, I would rather go and play something else, which I will today, right? So I feel really bad saying something negative. I'm gonna go to bed today thinking about the stream and feeling awful about it. But, like, I can't help it, but it's, like, some really awful changes. And keep in mind, it's awful changes considering that it's a PTB. It's not like, oh, it's awful changes, but it's a PTB, guys. Don't worry, they can adjust it and they can listen to feedback and they can tweak this and change that. This is the second return of the PTB, right? This is their second attempt, and it's this. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. It become evil. No, it's not like I'm gonna say something outrageous, chat. Like, believe it or not, it doesn't make me feel good to just, like, speak fucking shit about my favorite game. You know what I mean? NG, thank you for the 16. Is it worse than the first PTB? I think there are things in this PTB that they're not necessarily worse than the first, but they make me think, what were they thinking? Chat, tell me. What is the difference between these add-ons? Okay, so this add-on begins working immediately, and after they are free, lasts for 6 seconds. This add-on doesn't begin working immediately, even though it probably will, because, let's be honest, chains break immediately anyway. And it lasts for 8 seconds afterwards. It's almost the exact same fucking thing, dude. It's almost the exact same fucking thing. It's pretty much the exact same fucking thing. Like, I would not be surprised if whoever made this add-on forgot that this add-on existed. They've done that in the past. Remember when they changed an add-on in Nemesis and they reworked it and they forgot that there was another add-on that did the exact same thing? They also did that on Pinhead one time. I remember. They took this add-on, chat. Which one was it? Hold up. I'm almost sure. I think they... I can't quite remember. But they took one of these add-ons and they nerfed it, and then it was exactly the same as another add-on. Oh, man. Oh, man. The broken syringe add-on on Nemesis? Yeah. Yeah, Skull Merchant got nerfed and reworked a bunch of times, and now she's getting a buff to make up for it. Anyway, I'm just... I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. That's just the new Skull Merchant. Let's try these two add-ons. How's Super doing? Very, very good. Thank you for asking. It was curious you're going to go back to Blueprints. No, I think you're going to leave it there for now. Yeah, thank you guys. That's very important what Geminixia just said. Okay. Right. So let's have a look at this map. See if anything's changed. So this window or vault is still here. This is still... Oh, wait, this is new. This hook was never here before. Wait! Oh, they've shortened the window! Ooh, damn. This new... Oh! Hey, I actually don't hate this. This is good. Look at this. And there's a pallet here that's a bit unique. That's a lot better, man. That's a lot better. You don't have situations anymore where a killer can sit here and you can't get to... You know what I mean? Yeah, this part of the map was awkward. This is a lot better. Wow, I wonder if they could do more changes like this to like Midwich. That's good. I think that's nice. That's overall nicer, I'd say. So these rooms sometimes had the problem of being very long and being closed off. And now they're gonna make sure that they have at least more exits. That's great. At least it sounds great in paper. So, yeah. Oh wow, they've changed this as well? I could swear this never was here before. Is this shorter? Let's have a little look. Oh, the pallet that you drop down onto is still here. This is... I don't know how this is different exactly. It might not be different at all. It doesn't seem different at all. But something's off about the boxes that are next to it. Yeah, no, that's still powerful. This one hasn't changed. Okay. Let's put our drone down, shall we? Oh my god. Okay, that is very noticeable, man. Yeah, that is like... that is a lot faster than before, Jesus. Okay. Alright. We haven't seen every single type of possible room here, so... Yeah, we don't really maybe have the full picture, but... Oh, they've taken the shit pallet. You remember? This used to be like blocked off, and then there was a pallet here that was awful, and you drop it and you don't see anything. Yeah, and they've now made it into... I mean, it's a weak pallet, right? But if you run it the other way a little bit, yeah. And it's good against Hunters and Trickster. That's nice. That's not bad. Yeah, okay. Shall we check the upstairs? Maybe they changed something. The upstairs was a little bit featureless. Most people would never want to be here long. Okay, they've changed this. This pallet used to be right here. Am I right, chat? Am I right? I guess the idea now is that if the killer waits at the pallet, like the thing before, right, is that if the pallet was here and the killer waits here, you're fucked. But now if the killer comes here and respects it, you can get the window. I don't know, I guess maybe it's like a little bit stronger? Alright. It's still trash? Yeah, but I mean... It's... you know, I will take a small improvement. That's not bad. That's not horrible. Alright, no changes here it seems. Oh. Alright. Let's just check another room, see if we find anything. So far, these are really good changes. I think this is completely fine. Yeah, this room hasn't changed very much at all. Okay, not bad, not bad. The added extra pallet upstairs, you missed it? I saw it, but I thought it was already there. I did see it, Or I'll check again, maybe I did miss it. That's kind of wicked, dudes. Is there a new killer? No, not here. Last room was different? Oh! Maybe this table is a bit longer than before, actually. This has not changed. This has always been like... I could swear there used to be a door here. I think there used to be a door, like an open door here. I'm nearly certain. You know why I'm nearly certain? Because there used to be a totem next to the door. Like, yeah, it was kind of like a door like this or something. Oh. Yeah, they did change a few things here. That's nice. Okay. Not bad, developers. That's really good. That is... I think this is a good set of changes. Does make the map a bit less awkward. That's wonderful. Yeah, keep it up. Awesome. This palette hasn't changed at all as far as I can tell. Has it? It's the same thing as before, likely. Oh, wait. Wait, chat. Was this a thing before? Was it ever this close? I have a feeling something's different. What is it? Is it just the console panel? Like this console panel maybe used to be... Huh. Something feels different about this room. I feel like I've never seen this so close. No second staircase? No, I think that's a different one. There is a different one that does have a second staircase. This was also its own thing. Oh. Maybe the side door was always closed there or something. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Right. Yeah, this map is overall a pretty big W. It's not bad. Do you have any tips for learning clock? Just remember that shack is typically at the bottom, and if you find your 6, it's easier to orient yourself from there. But other than that, until you learn clock, you can always just call it bottom, top, you know. Will this patch be the bane of killer? I don't think this patch is going to end DBD. If something is a bit too far, they will readjust it. I'm sure it will be fine. The only problem, Chad, is that I don't know, man. Like the thing that bothers me is that they're going a path that I think they're never going to return from, right? It's like your son tells you, hey, I'm going to buy a Tesla, and you're like, oof. And maybe you can convince him to buy one of the cheaper ones, or maybe you can convince him to buy a second-hand one, or maybe you can convince him to don't buy all the extra stuff, but he's made his mind up, it's going to be a Tesla. And just start accepting it, you know? Start accepting it. That's it. Like, you can make it change a little bit, but that's what you're getting. That's what's going on. You know, that's your new reality. You know? And yeah. What am I trying to say here? The developers are trying to micro-balance the game by micro-dosing Haze, by micro-dosing Oblivious, by Undetectable, by microdosing, like all of these things here and there, and they think they're cooking, but I honestly think this is going to be a mess of a fucking recipe. This is going to be one of those dishes in Hell's Kitchen or Master Chef where the jury tastes it, they make a weird face, and then they sit really quietly, and the contestant is like, is it good, chef? And then they just... The chef is like, this is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life, you know? I feel like it's gonna be a mess, man. It's gonna be a mess. What do you think of the furtive chase? I am depressed. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. This is so... It's actually depressing. You know, furtive chase was actually a really good perk now, man. Anyway, I want to hook someone. I want to see the 10%. Oh. You know, before I do that, I actually want to rank all killers based on whether or not... I want to help. I want to understand. A little bit. Let's look for a tier list. Okay. So let's put them... Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's put them in a tier list based on... How do you reset? Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the ads, guys. Let's put them on a tier list based on whether or not... doesn't benefit. Benefits. Okay. And we're benefit, or... Really? 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 What the hell is this formatting? Right. So obviously Nurse, for example, doesn't benefit from the extra. If you click presentation mode, oh, that's a lot better. Thank you guys. You guys can see. Are we getting a YouTube video? Yeah, I will do it. I will do it. Thank you, Scrim. Appreciate the 26. So, whether or not they benefit from the bloodlust, right? So, for example, Freddy shouldn't benefit. He almost always wants to teleport. And when you teleport, you lose bloodlust, right? Right? I'm not going to record for YouTube now, chat. I'm going to record afterwards when I collect my thoughts. So, this killer should not benefit. Neither should this one. Neither should Billy. Neither should, realistically... Where's Blight? Blight. Spirit, I would say so-so. Wraith 1, he has to cloak. You're right, cloaking makes you lose bloodlust.
You lose bloodlust if you start phasing.
Yeah, so would you say Spirit is a definite no, or is it a so-so?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like, you always use power after...
Yeah.
Almost, pretty much.
Benefit from haste during phase, but the haste needs to stay there.
Yeah, like for example, rapid brutality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There are some that I don't remember from the top of my head, like Sadako. Does Sadako teleporting reset bloodlust? I guess so, but I don't remember. I'd say Hunters is a so-so because you often will have to reload. Then again, it's 15 seconds. We'll see. What is the steer list? I want to know whether or not some of these killers benefit after hooking a survivor. Bekna likely doesn't, but it depends on whether or not he has fly. Should be pretty good for Skull Merchant, I guess, if you're not gonna use power. Handmaster use, yeah, Handmaster probably sends dog, so probably not. Should be good for Plague. Should be good for Myers, right? What is he gonna do? Should be good for Doctor. Should be good for, yeah, so yeah, sure. Should be good for Legion. Should, yeah, it could be okay for Clown. You probably won't want to use a yellow bottle, even if you were planning on. Should be good for Oni. Should be good for Trickster. It's probably like Huntress, right? So. I think Huntress and Trickster are probably in the so-so category, because so many times you need to waste like 5 seconds here and there going back and forth from the hook, from the locker anyway. Should be good on Nemi, I don't see why not. Should be good on Deathslinger. I think reloading does not remove it. Should be good on Demo, as far as I can tell. So for Wesker? No, I think it's no for Wesker. Maybe so actually, because many times you don't even have your power back. Yeah, no, for Wesker it would be good. And also for a killer that has a big terror radius but doesn't have mobility all the time available, yeah, that should be good. So for Ghostface, I think it should be good for Ghostface. Ghostface should use most of it, right? Even if you go into stealth, I think you keep it, right? Yeah, Skull Merchant is a so-so, you think? Yeah, kind of, because you will probably want to put a drone at some point, so you're not gonna get it. You don't keep it in stealth? Are you sure? For Ghostface? Ghostface loses it? Really? Hi, Alexa Ashas. We put it down for now. We didn't finish it now. He loses it? Wow. Wow. I didn't know that. Well, it's definitely either a dozen or a so-so for Dredge. I don't know what to say. Yeah, like most likely you're teleporting after Dodge. Ghostface loses anyway. Really? Can I test that? It's not like I don't believe you, but that sounds insane. That sounds insane to me. Okay. Tested, it won't take long. Yeah. Let's test that. Right, so let's go saloon or something. Look at that, there's so many options now. That's cool. So, what were we testing first? Ghostface, right? Yeah, I find it insane. Sessa. Does shapeshifting remove bloodlust from Dracula? I am 99% sure, yeah. So Dracula might be a so-so or a doesn't. How does Scope Merchant feel? The drone speed seems pretty strong now. Don't know. Does setting a trap on Hag and Trapper disable the bloodlust? I am 99% sure yes. Let's test this. Is she still the worst? No, probably not anymore. We'll see. Okay. Thank you. Let's see what happens. So, I'm going to disable my camera, guys, just so that you see my stats. And I kind of need to wait a little bit for my power to come back, otherwise it's kind of pointless, right? Do you forget furtive? No, I'm not running it. So why does it... Do you not see how long you have it for? Oh my god, you're right, it does go away. Oh man, I'm so glad that Ghostface doesn't get this, man. It would be so insane if this killer was 5% faster, man. He's already like S tier, like, I'm glad. Okay, you guys were right. You guys were right. That is pathetic, but you guys were right. Why wouldn't it? He's using his power. Not every power resets bloodlust, if you can believe it. Some powers do not reset bloodlust. Or at least, you know, until you use a certain thing. Yeah, it's not every power that does. Like, for example, I think Hillbilly, Feathering Chainsaw, I don't think, well, reset it, right? Or did they change that? So, yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Right, what was another killer that I was really curious to test whether it stays or not? Would Beast of Prey activate? We can test that. We can test that. Let me go back to our list and then we can check one by one. Right. I want to know about Sadako. I want to know about Sadako. Well, what is it like for Sadako? Let's have this. See what happens. Thank you, Jigo, for the 42 months. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hope you're feeling amazing today. Thank you. Dracula transformation? I'm pretty sure Dracula transformation doesn't count. Does Rapid remove it? What do you mean exactly? Oh, do you mean that if you have Rapid, will it not trigger? Oh, that's a great question. Let's test that next. Yeah, will Rapid prevent it from happening? Great question. I don't know. Dude, that's actually a great question. I can't believe I didn't even think of it. Okay. Okay. Let's test it. Oh my god, it actually... Dudes! It actually triggers Beast of... Are you serious? Isn't that a little stupid? Okay, that's insane, but whatever. Yeah, so the moment I teleported, it removed Bloodlust. Let me show it again one more time just to be certain. The perk is usable now? I mean, yeah. Sure, whatever. Right, so if I teleport... Yeah, I lose it immediately. Right, so Sadako definitely does not benefit from this. She's on the... Definitely doesn't. I imagine that it's the same for Unknown. Right, so I am deadly, and I mean deadly curious about the next one. What the hell, dude? That's kind of crazy. Let's test it on Trapper or Hag, for example. Let's test it on Hag. And let's put on Rapid Brutality. And see what happens. Can you check if reloading on Clown resets Bloodlust? I don't think it does. I think that one's fine, actually. Hi, Potato. Okay, that's good to know. Don't worry. We're testing multiple things at once. It doesn't? It can't confirm? Oh, Arena, is that so? You play Clown much? That's good to know. I mean, assuming the point to give low mobility killers a boost to the hooking, so far it's okay. Disagree. No, I don't disagree with your take. I disagree with the premise. If the point is to give low mobility killers something, that's not the right premise. Keep in mind that the survivors are getting a huge part of the protection that happens after unhook, and the only thing that killers are getting is this. And some killers that are not necessarily super top tier, like Ghostface, already don't benefit from it. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay. Oh, you keep Bloodlust. Hey, that's good. That's good. Okay, Hag doesn't lose it. That's wonderful. This is pretty nice, honestly. Can anyone tell me why the Bloodlust is on a 0 cooldown and then it just runs out immediately? That's weird. Why does that happen? That's really weird. What about stacking Bloodlust and Predator? I don't know what you mean by that, chat. It's not how it works. Weird. That's nice for the Hag. Yeah, I guess Hag... I would say Hag is a so-so, frankly. I don't know if she benefits from this. Does she? Would you say that she benefits? Like, if you have a killer that after hooking has to spend a few seconds standing still... I don't know. I feel like she belongs in the same category as Huntress Trickster.
Aren't most killers breaking a pallet after hooking, so they, like, instantly lose the 15%?
Yeah, that too. I mean, you get to the pallet a bit sooner. It's like a fraction of a second, and I mean a fraction of a second, but... I'd say so-so. Like, I would say so far, it would be better for a killer that can immediately get on the move, right? Killers that hook and immediately get on the move. I guess this killer for a while. So-so, maybe. Baba's pretty good. Baba doesn't start using his power right away. He probably benefits from this. Until he has to start revving his gen cell. Yeah. Okay, now that, even though we haven't classified all of them, I'm having a better picture of which killers benefit from this and which killers don't. It's still a pretty fucking small Does the bloodless go away when you look at cameras with singularity? I have no idea, chat. I think not, but I'm not sure. Does Legion lose it on Frenzy? Yeah, pretty sure. Does Oni's power count? It does, yeah, you will lose it. Pretty sure. Can Victor have bloodlust? No, Victor is completely separate. Can Oni absorb blood without removing bloodlust? Yeah, that I think is possible. I think. Actually, you know what? Let's fucking test it, because I'm not 100%. Just to be absolutely sure. Let's test it. Probably popular opinion. Previous unique hook incentives were absolutely fine as a reward for killers. Disagree. Disagree. I don't think they were fine. I think they had issues. I think this is just a bit of a nothing burger, so maybe this is better, maybe this is less intrusive, but no, I don't agree that it was fine. Like, an incentive that only works when you kick generators immediately discriminates. It can be. One of the reasons why Painters is a popular perk is because Painters is good on Blight, who can kick gens, and Hunters, who can't kick gens as much. Both of them, as long as they get it down and they get a lucky hook, they both get Painters, you know? But you're never gonna see Pop nearly used as much, or Eruption nearly used as much on Hunters, because it's a killer that doesn't have the luxury of going around kicking things. Like, it wasn't, like, completely out of the question, but... Okay. So, let's see what happens here. Why didn't I get it, chat? Am I stupid?
Because I entered chase with you in a second.
Oh, right. Because you enter chase immediately. That's true.
I wanted to test this specifically for Pat to see if you can actually abuse it.
Yeah. So you can just kind of like be in the background. Yeah. So basically, if a survivor is next to the hook, you don't get it. Oh, this is troublesome. Right. So activating power obviously doesn't work. Do you guys mind if I grab someone out of the locker real quick? Just want to test something. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Let's test if the thing goes away when I grab the orbs. It doesn't. So Oni is kind of fine. He's not insane, because, like, maybe you want to use power. It's not 100%, but yeah, he does use it fine. Yeah, Oni's okay. Oni's completely fine. Oh. Alright, chat. What else do we have to test this update? Babysitter. I cannot believe that exists. That would be on Survivor, mind you. What else do we have here in this patch notes? Okay. These changes were really good, by the way. Conviction, tenacity, wicked, off the record, breakdown, borrow time, babysitter. Furtive chase is so bad now. This is insane. Oh, this is a nice change, by the way. Don't know if we need to test it. Do you guys want to test if you can dead hard through a chain? I'm really curious. I kind of want to know. I want to know if you can dead hard through a chain. That's just such a funny idea. Yeah. Also, I want to hit someone with this add-on. And test that as well. Right. Oh. I think this effect will be too inconsistent to work with Dead Heart. Yeah, maybe. That's why I think it's worth testing. Hi, Apex. That's an interesting question, but I think that would kind of punish survivors for unhooking. I guess they would want to leave you on the hook for as long as possible. BP bonus for unique hooks is nice. It is nice, but it cannot be the only thing they do, man. Like that alone does not compensate. Hi, Lindsay. Oh, thank you. That's so cute. Thank you for the raid. That's so many friends you're bringing. It's super lovely. We're testing things on the PTB and playing a really ugly, disgusting game later. All right. You go.
Can you hook me basement?
Yeah.
I wanna see if, because if I unhook myself with Resurgence Wicked, I still have Endurance, so I don't wanna...
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Go into locker faster. Okay. Yep. Okay, dude. Oh my god. My power doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my, did you dead hard it?
Yes.
You were out of natural endurance?
Yes.
Remember the person that asked yesterday, oh, should I spend $200 to buy a code for this killer? I fucking hope he didn't spend $200, man. I told him not to. And now I feel very vindicated. I really think you shouldn't. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's not, like, listen, man. This kill is gonna be fine. It's not like this comes into play all the time, but, you know. It's kind of insane that if they heal with, like, We're Gonna Live Forever or MFT or something like that, you can now literally be cucked out of your power. That's insane, dude. That was actually insane. It actually made me low-key sad. No, I know. I think we probably feel the same way. It's such a mistake, man. I saw Hensim earlier, the demo forward jump doesn't break pallets consistently. I wouldn't be too worried about that because that's the kind of bug that they typically fix. And even if it takes a while, they will fix it. And it's not on purpose, right? So little bugs like that, I don't care. I generally don't care about bugs in the PTB. And what I do care is about seeing the ideas that they put forward. And I think some of these ideas are really bad, man. They're really, really bad. Oh my god. Okay, let me go back to the list of changes and see what else we should check out. Okay. Oh, dude, the anti-cab. Okay. I would like one of you guys to please play Trapper. And I want you to hook me in the middle of... I don't know, let's go to a classic basement map like Wreckers. I'd like you to hook me there and just stay around and see how bad it is. Let's have Kindred so we see the killer. Open-handed so we see the killer from further. Yeah. I'll just go down in basement or something. Yeah, that's all you need to do is just trap basement. Trap the shack's window, trap the shack's entrance on the rear, and bam, and just stick around. Let's see what the anti-camp is like when a killer proxy camps basement now. Hi, Snow Lion, thank you for the 12. Oh, thank you. My day's okay. I was in the gym and I'm still aching, dude. Does it actually make you upset when you think that the devs make the poor decisions, or are you exaggerating? No, it does make me upset. It does make me upset. Because, like, anytime we do a good change for the game, the good change stays forever. But every time we take a bad step, that bad step taints the game and fucks it up and sends it into a spiral of adjustments, patches, counter patches, community outcry, a quick fix with a change that isn't perfect that then has problems when something else happens, you know, and to see that unfold over and over, it is very upsetting, actually. There still is an anti-camp on the... No, Endgame doesn't have an anti-camp. Right. Isn't this immunity effect exclusively for basement hooks? What immunity, sorry? Oh, you mean if he hooks multiple people? I mean, yeah, technically, but... No, hook me, buddy. I mean, you could assume... Yeah, you could assume that there's already one trap, that's fine. Right, so if he hooks me, he's gonna have a few seconds where the anti-camp doesn't work. Okay. Right. Yo, guys, what the fuck are you doing? Leave the fucking... What are you doing? Leave the basement! Otherwise, it's not working. I don't think I gave my instructions very well, guys. Like, could you just get... Yeah, that's it. That's it. Basically, yeah. This is more or less where you would need to be to defend it, right? Maybe a little further, maybe a little closer. Oh my god, that's so fast, actually. What? What? That's so fast! Oh my god! What? I'm not even halfway! What? Trapper basement's dead! Bro! That's insane! Oh my god. I mean, there was a moment where nothing really happened, right? And obviously, if you get grabbed, you get grabbed, but if you not... And I still have like, you know, 10 seconds of that shit. Bro, dude. It's a good or a bad change? I mean, it's a good change in the sense that I think basement trappers should be nerfed. But it's a bad sense in the sense... Like, keep in mind, Skull Merchant is no longer the worst killer in the game, right? So that leaves Trapper as possibly the worst killer in the game. One of the things that Trapper had... I think, arguably, you could say that there's... I don't know, 3 things that Trapper has. Number 1, basement. Number 2, eerie add-ons and resetting traps and injuring traps. And number 3, survivors are just careless and they don't play that well, right? Now one of those things is gone. Now basement's gone. Like, if you hook basement, like, unless it's like, I don't know, basement in Badham School, Maine or something, like, if you are far away, they can remove a trap and unhook. Right? So if you're far away, a survivor can do this and then go in. And if you're not far away, then that happens. Wow, dude. Okay. Let's play a little minigame, guys. Let's play a little minigame. I'm gonna play Trapper myself. I'm gonna send myself to one of the better basements in the game. Let's say, what could it be? There's a couple. Right, let's do Shadow Squared. And I'm gonna hook a survivor at the start, and I want you guys to rescue him. Alright? And I'm gonna have some nasty add-ons too. I'm not gonna make it easy. I'm gonna have like nasty add-ons. How about that? Did you screenshot? I just saw Bald Sable. Okay. So, let's see. Basement in the main building. That's right. Let's do that. So, your job is to give me a basement hook. And when I say go, try to get the basement, okay? I'll try to defend it. Actually, better add-on would technically be this one, possibly. Yeah, this probably would be better. Do you have any ideas about providing more of a reward for killers from the tunnel? Yeah, I would. I don't know if it's super necessary. I don't know if it's something that can be done with just perks, but yeah, I think I have ideas that would be better than this. And it's really conceited and really cocky of me to say, oh, I think my ideas are better. I don't know if my ideas would fix the game, but they would definitely impact the game less. I think this is gonna have massive impacts in the game. And I think it's gonna reverberate, and I think it's gonna have unintended consequences. And I think that any future changes on top of this are gonna be impossible. This is like a castle of cards. It might hold for a bit, but you cannot pile anything on top of it. It's gonna collapse immediately, right? My dad could come up with a better idea than extra blood points. The extra dude, I don't want to clown on the devs and be unfair to them because they give us extra blood points. It's not a bad thing to give extra blood points. I just genuinely think that if they think that extra blood points is like, oh, that's it, that fixes the game. No, it really doesn't, man. It really doesn't. Right, I need you guys to be away so that you don't accidentally, like, prevent the anti-camp, okay? Okay. Alright, guys. So, I'm now gonna be in a position where a few months ago or a few years ago, this would be super close to winning, right? Because I have a basement. I'm gonna trap it very horribly. And it's gonna be very difficult for them to do anything about it. And obviously, the survivors would be doing gens or something right now. They wouldn't really be doing anything. And their job is to escape this. They can get in, but they need to escape, right? And am I on top of the survivor here? I kind of am. I think it's better if I'm a little bit further. I'm going to walk through my own trap real quick. And I'm going to stay here and see what happens. He's out of the unhooked himself. Yeah.
I should have been out like 3 seconds sooner.
Yeah. And obviously I had to grab him there, so if he had DS, I was fucked. Yeah, it's kind of like whether or not you have DS. Yeah. Because if I grab him, he doesn't get that. Yeah, no, dude. Like, that happened so quickly. That happened so quickly that... Like, even if survivors took a little... Even if I went away and I kicked the gen and I kicked the pallet and I came back last second... Unless the survivors are genuinely, like, dumb and they show up in the last 10 seconds... Like, this... Oh, man. Have we tried Midwich yet? I mean, the thing about Midwich is that you cannot lock it down. Like, Midwich is not a place that has, like, tight corridor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a survivor can go past you, so that's not gonna change. But, yeah. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try Midwich. Let's see. Well, you know what? You know what could be a really good... Let's go RPD, chat. Let's go RPD. RPD has a basement that is really far down. And that actually could be a bit of an idea. So let's do RPD. East wing... Yeah, no. We want west wing here, actually. I'll play Survivor. Offering doesn't really matter, but it's Shack. Right, and let's just Lewis, play Bubba or something if you want, and just defend the top. Just kind of stay at the top. All right, just imagine that you're Bubba. You try to stay as far as you can from me to not give me antagon, but also close enough that if someone were to come, you would 100% catch them with your Chenso. So you camp that. Let's see what it's like. Can you test a center hook on RPD as well? Yeah, I mean I could, sure. I think that one's probably a little awful, but. Yeah. Does Hike set her traps faster than Trapper? Yeah, I think so. Have you tested Cold Merchant? Only a bit. I haven't played a game with her. I just tested her quickly. She does seem nicer. Where do we voice our... Where do we state our opinions on the PTB? I guess the forums probably has a segment. I'll probably make a video just talking about, like, why I think this is the wrong direction. Can you repeat instructions? Hook me in the basement and try to camp the top of basement as far away from me as possible, but also close enough that if someone were to run in, you could catch them, you know? So you try to, like, proxy camp the entrance to basement. What is so bad about the update? Well, there's maybe 3 things that we could boil it down to. Number 1, this update is very forgiving for survivors, gives them a few really strong things that are gonna come into play very commonly during matches, and it gives killers something that is kind of like meh. So if you were someone that was already struggling at killer, I mean, I guess I have bad news for you. But that's probably the one I'm least concerned about. The other thing that sucks is that this update tries to fix something really complex. Right? Which is camping and stuff. And instead of adding like a new big change, they kind of try instead to like move a lot of little numbers, which I think is just never gonna work. All right, let's see what it's like. Yeah, you can go a bit further. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Chat, I think one of these survivors is closer than the killer. Yeah. You guys need to leave. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, you were literally making it... Wow, so this doesn't do it... This doesn't even do anything in this situation. I'm gonna hit stage 2. So, for Trapper, it kind of sucks, but for Bubba, if you get a map like this, you're kind of fine. It's gonna go a 4, but no, it's not gonna go. Oh, actually. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I might unhook myself, but I definitely will hit stage 2. If he got a bit further, I probably would even die. Yeah. This is so disappointing, man. Does the anti-cam still work as fast when having resurgence? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay, can you please use your chainsaw and down me, if you can? Wait! Oh, you see the killer aura in white. Insane anti-camp, man. Insane anti-camp. It's just... It's so good, man. It's just so good. It's... Oh, it's so good, man. So good. This update fixes everything, man. It just fixes everything, dude. It fixes everything. Don't you dare complain, man. Don't you dare complain. Oh, man. This is so disappointing. This is so disappointing. What makes Furtive Chase so bad now? Okay, Chad. So... let's compare Furtive Chase to the newly reworked, kind of soft rework, Beast of Prey. Would you rather every time you hook a survivor, you are undetectable for 40 seconds if it's a new survivor? Or would you rather every time the obsession is hooked, you lose 10% of your terror radius up to 50% of your terror radius? What do you think is better? Every time you hook one of the 4 survivors and then the obsession changes and then you have to hook someone else unless you have a different perk. So every time you hook an alternating amount of survivors 5 times, you have a terror radius, or no terror radius. No terror radius from the first hook immediately. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Chat, think about it for a minute. I'll give you a while. I'll wait here. To be honest, they both suck? No, they both don't suck, man. If you compare them, one of them is a lot better than the other. Oh, man. Oh, man. It stacks with monitor? Yeah, it sure does, but at that point, just run undetectable, man. Just run undetectable. Like, you're gonna have this, a monitor, and you're gonna play against wiretap or something, and they're gonna see your aura. Okay. Hi, repeat. No, I personally would not give unique bonuses for each killer, personally. I am depressed, man. I am depressed. I am depressed. Can you play Twins or Oni and see if it's possible to actually slug effectively? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, but... You know what? It would be nice to see how quickly you can pick yourself up in a slugging situation. We could try. We could try, but... Oh, yeah. I'm just such a negative Nancy, man, and I hate it, but I think this update is just... So if you're on Rapid, you have no bonus. No, the Rapid, don't worry, you still get it even with Rapid. So don't worry, that one's fine. It bypasses the downside of Rapid. This update has me completely demoralized. Well, that makes me feel a bit better, Arinad, because we had a raider earlier named Linksy. I'm sure you're familiar with her. She's also a pretty hardcore killer main, right? She's, when I say hardcore, it's like she's played the game a lot, like us. And she was also a bit down, so maybe we're not crazy, but this update just feels so bad, man. It just feels so bad, man. It just feels so bad. Anyway, I feel like we had more things to test that I wanted to see. Yeah. I kind of want to see what it's like to have babysitter. I want to unhook someone with babysitter. Isn't that insane? Isn't this like crazy? Like, if we go to a map where mind games are kind of important, say we go Cold Tower or something. Yeah. Larry's? I don't know if Larry's is the best map for auto read. You think about the when you go against a cheater that has auto read, like that is stronger in maps where you have like long walls, right? And maybe jungle gyms and so on. Wouldn't babysitter encourage tunneling since the rescuer has 30 seconds out? Yeah, I guess babysitter encourages you to go for someone other than the rescuer and someone other than the rescuee. But the thing is, if you're playing against a killer, if you're playing against a team that's communicating, anytime one of them unhooks, it's like, oh, by the way, he's in main. Yeah, he's kicking Jen in main. Yeah, he's putting a trap in main. Yeah, he's breaking the breakable in main. Yeah, he's making a cup of coffee right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's doing a Fortnite dance, guys. Oh, he's coming to me. Okay, I'm in chase. You know, and you still have 20 seconds left of that. Get his ass. So I now have 30 seconds of auto read. Cool, man. Now auto read against Spirit is not that good because anytime she faces, you're gonna see her disappear like that. And then when she stands still, you don't know exactly where she is. So I mean, now I know exactly where she is. And I'm gonna have another 10 seconds of auto read. That's great, man. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so good. It's gonna feel so good as a killer to just like constantly follow scratch marks over and over, dude. Just because the survivor has been pre-running for the last 20 seconds. Or actually 30 seconds. Bro. Couldn't you get 3 sprint bursts? Yeah, you could. Although I don't know if at that point it's even a good idea, but yeah. Is this a bug? No, it's just a perk. It's just a new perk. Okay. So is the new syringe automatic heal? No, the new syringe is automatic exhaustion regeneration. Deer Stalker might help by giving the killer 30 seconds. Chat, do you think any killer is gonna be running Deer Stalker? Probably not. Can you look at the community skin for Singularity? Yeah. What's wrong with it? Oh shit. Sorry guys, I hit the Mori button. Just no way to skip it. We gotta watch it.
It is over.
Oh, wait. That's not how it's supposed to look. Right. So sorry guys. It just clicked me out, I think. We're single. That's okay, man. That's okay. This is the kind of bug that I would never complain about in the PTB. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. That's the kind of thing that they're probably working on, but it wasn't a big part of this PTB, so it's halfway done. Who cares? No biggie. It would be a little bit embarrassing if the patch comes out and it's still like this, but you know, it's not a big deal. I mean, I don't know about that, Arinat, because I mean, babysitter doesn't. Sorry, I'm in the wrong survivor. Like, you don't have elusive when you unhook someone. They do, but you don't have it. So this is insane, man. Can you describe your thoughts on the PTB balance changes in 3 words or less? So so not the accessibility, not the map, just the balance changes. Convoluted, messy, survivor-sided, if you count that as a word as well. Yeah. Convoluted, messy, and depressing. I wouldn't say... I believe that the fact that this is helping survivors a bit, I wouldn't even say that's the biggest issue, because that can be corrected. Like, they can generally tweak these numbers and give something else to killer, and then both sides will achieve homeostasis again. That part can be fixed. But the other parts, I think they're gonna have a hard time adjusting. Not as bad as before, though. Yeah, sure, but I actually think this is worse on a technical level. Like, the previous changes, I think they were a bit too much and too much insane. Like, the being punished for not having 6 hooks, like, that was really insane. But the adjustments to the perks were actually a bit better thought out, and I think they were a bit more exciting. I think the adjustments to the perks don't make any fucking sense now. Furtive Chase getting caught by a stray is funny. Yeah, dude, it's just an awful perk now. The thing about Furtive Chase is that a few killers could use it really well along with their power. Right? And if you tell me, well, odds, maybe it's good that people cannot use M2 with their powers because maybe haste should not be... That's what I've been saying, man! That's what I've been saying! In my opinion, you know, there should not be any fucking haste perks in the game anymore. Like, they fuck with the game so much. So fucking much, you know? So, it's no fucking wonder that they constantly have to flip-flop back and forth, you know, A and B, you know, black and white, constantly back and forth, because every time they change something... Oh, dude. Oh, gosh. Hi, Arkatana. Big hugs to your friend, Alex. It's awful, man. It's just awful. And I still cannot wrap my head around the fact that they made an add-on, a new add-on that is exactly the same as another add-on. I've never seen us piss. It's like a... man, you know what? Let's talk about positive things, guys. You can change the color of scratch marks now. That's awesome. That's great. The menus look nicer. That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. Positive things. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, man. I'm just disappointed. Do you mean killer haste or haste in general? No, in general, man. In general. Oh, man. It's okay to be pissed. Now it's time to criticize. Yeah, Chad, but... Here's the thing, right? We know behavior. We know how DBD works. What's going to come out of this PTB is what we have plus some adjustments. They're not going to go back. They're not. And they're not going to go back to the drawing table. They're simply not. They've offered us A or B, and you're going to take A or B. The red pill or the blue pill. You're going to take one or the two. You're not going to take something else anymore. This is DBD now. It's depressing. It's depressing. Can you answer my question, please? How do you do? Can I combo rapid brutality in 10 seconds, beast of prey 40 seconds? I have no idea what you mean, but yeah, you still get beast of prey with rapid brutality, yes, when you hook someone. So in a way, I suppose, yeah. What add-on is now the same as another one? The one for pin headshot. It's this one right here. These two add-ons, they don't do exactly the same thing, but they almost do exactly the same thing. Like, if this was a new killer and these two add-ons came out, I would be like, huh? Did they have a lapse or something? Like, it's not exactly the same, but it's basically the same. It's almost the exact same. So what's the point, man? What's the point? You're telling me they couldn't come up with one new add-on for Pinhead? Even with a... You know when someone asks you, name 3 women. Marie Curie, my mom, I don't know, man, I don't know. I can't think of a third woman. You know, gun to your head, it's really hard to think of something. Obama's wife. Like, you can't think about something. Yeah, even if you put a gun to my head, I'm pretty sure I would be able to come up with a better add-on than just copying another. You know? Like, and this is something that they probably had a bit more than 15 seconds or 15 minutes to come up with, and this is the best they come up with. It's just disappointing, man. It's disappointing. It's just disappointing. Did endurance from protects you from chains? Yeah, you can even dead hard them. My friend Draskell did that earlier, and it's just still annoying. It stacks. I mean, a survivor can break the art of its hit and finishes. It doesn't stack, Chad. It doesn't stack. We can try it, but it doesn't. I'm pretty sure. So basically, if you have both of these add-ons, they overlap so much, you might as well just have one. Oh my god. No, Metal of Man doesn't technically give you endurance, I think. So that's actually a good question. We could test it if you want. Oh my god. You can dead hard chains now? Yeah, you can. I just go in the stream. What's bad in the PTB? The changes are way too complicated. They did a bunch of other changes to other perks to adjust them, and some of them are really, really poor. And yeah, it's just I'm a downer, chat. I'm a downer. I don't love this. There's some good things in this PTB, like the map changes and the accessibility changes, but yeah. Dude, like what else is there in this PTB to test? I really want to know. I really want to know. You guys want to play a bit more Survivor, and we play. I'd like to feel this a little bit more from the Survivor side. Yeah, the Hawkins changes were excellent. That was one of like small changes, but like they make the map better. That's wonderful. Keep it up. That was really, really good. Whoever greenlit those changes, good job. Do you think they should change the majority of killers? Yeah, I actually think they could. I actually think they could change a few things that would make this game a bit better, but that require a bit more case by case, you know? Like, in my opinion, for example, I think it's really depressing that so many killers can threaten unhook immediately. Like, Dracula can destroy you if you unhook in front of him. Pyramid Head can destroy you if you unhook in front of him. As you saw earlier, Baba Steel can down you in like 3 seconds. Like, yeah. So the newest patch is like softcore version of the anti-slug patch. The anti-slugging changes are not the worst, chat. I honestly think that's one of the things in this patch that I care the least about. But you know what? Why don't we have plot twist and we test it? Let's bring plot twist. Let's bring Spring Burst, I guess. Is there any exhaustion that would be nice to use? Not really. Just put on Spring Burst, I guess. And obviously we want this. Sure. I want to test if I can like kind of farm this a little bit. Anti-slug, I would just not to go up if your friend is next to you. Slugging under a pallet near a safe feels bad to be punished. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Hi Zyler, thank you for the 29. It's a bit strange that 4 people on the ground because of survivor mistakes can now go from everyone abandoning to everyone getting themselves up. I don't think that's a huge deal. Because I think the idea of like nudging killers like, hey, you have 3 people on the ground, start picking up, bitch. I think that's fine. I think the devs are within their right to nudge players that way. And if the numbers are done right, I think it's okay. Now, the thing that kind of bothers me a little bit is the anti-camp. The anti-camp is a lot more restrictive. If you have 3 hooks, sorry, 3 gens, and you hook a survivor between those 3 gens, I think it's earned, man. It's earned. At that point, like, it's insane to expect the killer to walk away. What the fuck is the killer supposed to do? Like, if you walk away, they don't even need to rescue. They can just work on one of the gens. And if you get on the gen, they step back a little bit, you give massive anti-camp, dude. Oh. The 33% bonus per slug person makes a huge difference, though. It feels bad at 2-1 gens in endgame. Yeah, my bad. Let's play a bit of Survivor, see if we can see it. I personally feel like reading the notes, it didn't seem so insane if you slug 1 person here and there. But let's test it a bit. Oh, we're playing against an Oni, that's perfect. Do you think the devs are being held hostage by a survivor mode? No. As I said, it is true that this update is survivor-sided, but I think that's the part of it that is easiest to correct. You give every killer a gun, and there you go. that part of the update is fixed. It's the other parts that I think are gonna be really hard to fix, right? Like, for example, if you have a computer, right? And I don't know, your case breaks, that's really easy to fix. Like my computer had a glass panel. I accidentally dropped it like 1 inch and it shattered into a million pieces. I ordered a new glass panel, I installed it, and it took 2 seconds to replace it. So that was awesome. You know? That was great, no problem. But then, the previous year, or maybe that same year, my motherboard had issues. Changing that was a big deal, right? So, it's not necessarily that it's not an issue, it's that that issue, I think, is easy to correct. Oh. Have you tried to unhook himself the basement and come out fully healed? Yeah, I have. It's embarrassing, really. I think this map looks nice. Honestly, this map is close. It's really close to looking really good. No joke. They just need to change the fog a little bit. I think this is a really, really good improvement. I know people are used to their usual, but if you see how bad this map looks without any filters, you would cry, dude. Like the original one, not... Oh, these 2 gems are so gross. It's really out there, man. Okay, I wanted to take over this, but seems like it's not possible. This hill is demonic, by the way, because you can be here and then last minute, like, drop down and use that window. Wow. Oh. What kind of gun should the killers get? A musket. Yeah, like a one in the chamber revolver. One of those tiny little pistols that has like 1 or 2 bullets in it. Ah, let's do this one. This looks like 2018 DBD. I don't think it's perfect, but I honestly think it's fine. I think they'll fix it. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but they just need to make the background a bit less foggy and it will be fine, maybe. Maybe make the skybox a bit more crispy, a bit more detail, a bit less... It's kind of like they've gone on Photoshop and blurred it a bunch. Very similar to Fallen Refuge, right? If they undo that, if it looks a bit less like Fallen Refuge, I think it's fine. Any suggestions for a stiptip rework? I actually made a video with suggestions on how to change every add-on on medkits. You can go back and watch it. I don't remember what I suggested for stiptics. But honestly, I don't know. You could even keep stiptics the way they are. I don't even think they are the biggest priority for items, but... What, for me? What, me? Gracias. I'll take it later. I think the yellow ruins it for me? Yeah, because it's kind of like a... Yeah, I see what you mean. Ding, ding, ding. Styptics were totally fine. I disagree. I don't think they were totally fine. I think styptics are a bit problematic. But if you ask me, I would have... Like, I would have changed all the things first. Like, they weren't, like, the #1 biggest issue. But I'm glad they changed them. I just think that what they changed it into is such a worthless add-on that... It just feels like pointless nerfing, you know? Like, it's nice if a perk gets nerfed, but it still retains a bit of its identity. Or it's still usable. There are perks that have been nerfed that are still really good. Corrupt Intervention. There are perks that have been reworked and are decent. They're good. You know what I mean? And I don't have a problem with that. Not everything that's nerfed needs to be necessarily dismissed, but I think this nerf was just so boring, man. What is the point of off the record if elusive exists? To extend it, I guess? Styptic should give you haste? Haha, yeah. You're right. We don't use haste in this game enough. There should be more haste. Is this the new Mexico map? No, chat. Mexico is yellow. This is green. Hello. Oh. We're in trouble. That is one angry bear, dude. Cocaine Bear incoming. Have you guys watched Cocaine Bear? It's such a funny movie, dude. If you like watching movies with like your pals, or if you like getting high and watching movies, I've never done that, but I imagine it must be a really, really good movie to watch while you're like drunk or high or something. That movie's ridiculous, dude. It's so fucking funny. Oh god. Is there anything to let new killers know about BP bonus if they didn't reach the patch notes? Probably at the end game you'll have a little screen that says, you know, if you pay attention to the end game, it does break down where your blood points are coming from, so I'm guessing that. Alright, dude. Well, why is the killer quitting, dude? Why is the killer quitting? Is he not having fun? You know? I can't imagine why, man. I can't imagine why. It's the PTB, lol. Yeah, no, I know, you can quit, it's fine. Like, I'm not blaming, I'm not, like, upset that they quit. I'm just saying it's kind of understandable. What do you think of pallet density update? I kind of like the idea of adding a few pallets to maps that are not easy to shrink. For example, in Haddonfield, you know the side of the house that has the playfield, like the playground? That side has pallets, but the opposite side, it's kind of like a corridor and there's nothing in there. So now in the new update, there's typically 1 or 2 pallets there. That's good. I like that. I think for some maps, it was kind of the right thing to do. For a lot of other maps, I don't think they should have added more pallets. They should have just shrunk them, right? So for a few maps like Haddonfield, in some parts of Haddonfield, I think it's fine. For some maps, like for example, I think Forgotten Ruins, I think has a few pallets now. I think that's okay. And I don't hate it. But I think it's been a bit of a failed experiment in a lot of other maps, so I'm very by it. Do you see an anti-meta perk or perks if all the changes hit live? What, for killer? I mean, chat, the meta for killer is gonna be the same as before. Hook, Painter's DMS, Hook, Painter's DMS, Painter's DMS, Bob, Painter's DMS, Graham, Painter, like, it's gonna, you're gonna wanna hook as much as possible and trigger powerful effects with your perks. So even if the survivor gets unhooked really quickly and gets healed really quickly and you're not tunneling them, you're still fighting for the gems and delaying them, right? That's been the meta for a while, it will continue to be the meta. You just wanna do that. That's it. Oh, also, just play Blight and who cares, right? You can just tunnel people through their 10%. Alright, yippee. Wow, more gas heaven, dude. This kill is gonna hate us. Oh. Do you think let's playtest their own game? Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to answer that question because it's almost insulting to the devs. And I want to, I want to be respectful to them. But the fact that so many of you are asking me this question is a little concerning, man. I was walking a lot there, chat. I wanted to get my Sprimbers back, sadly. Okay. Wait, I can get my Sprimbers. I'm gonna get 2 Sprimbers in this chase, am I not? Can I drop this and get away with it? Probably. Alright, now is the time to kind of walk strategically. Oh my god, he actually nailed that. Holy fuck, well done. If you guys want to see, I had my Sprimbers about to come back, so that would have been really nice. I didn't want to, I wanted to use it and then use it a second time. I was a bit greedy there. So they just decided to nerf Zeno this patch. I mean, you got an add-on that's new. Do you like that, Reaper? I bet you never used an add-on like that before. No, Unbreakable has no changes. What if a team takes all syringes and places them around the map for 1 survivor to use? I mean, how, like, sure, it seems a bit ridiculous, but, like, at that point, like, it's not any worse than if you had 4 syringes earlier. I would rather have 1 survivor with 4 sprimbers than 4 survivors that just have magical healing. You know? Like, I honestly think it's not that insane. Luckily for us killers, picking up items as a survivor is very, very slow. Oh, I do have resurgence, so if you want to just hit me. Thank you. Okay, we now have... Oh, I did heal, so I don't get anything. Right. Unlucky. No. I wanted to be tunneled. This gen was bombed. They got the one in main. Do you think every S tier killer stays S tier? Yeah, no, this is not. This patch does not change anything. Maybe some killers move a bit, but I don't think it's anything like, oh my god, now M2 killers are garbage and M1 killers are good, or the other way around. How do I get the heartbeat thing? Oh, it's very simple. You go into accessibility. Hello, buddy. I can drop it now. Alright, shot. Nice. So it's very forgiving. He thinks I'm memeing, but I'm just getting my exhaustion back, so I'm kind of chilling. Ooh, nice try, actually. He hears my heartbeat. Did he go into the bloody thing? You're insane. Did he go into it? I would have heard it, right? He just walked away. Okay. Just keep in mind that the PTB has no MMR, so a lot of the killers that we play against might just be average players. And, you know, I'm not an average player. Drasko's pretty good. Krail and Lewis, they probably have quite a few hours too. So maybe this is not this patch, maybe this is just PTB matchmaking, but yikes, man. Why was that gen so right? Yeah, the gem popping thing is insane. I just want a syringe odds and chase. Oh, thanks. I'm sorry, dude. I'll try. Why do we need to see what gen pop with the bubble? The gen's already done at that point. It's important to know which gen is done so that you don't go there next time looking to finish it. I think that's good. That's not bad. The bubble could be a bit more see-through, but... Which killer M1 killer benefits from bloodlust after hooking a survivor the most? I don't fucking know, chat. Something like demo or something? Yeah. Like a killer... Someone like Doctor? Yeah, someone like Doctor. Doctor doesn't teleport. I mean, if you use the static blast... Maybe that makes you lose it, I'm not too sure. But something like Doctor's probably fine. Kill 2 of your teammates need to get hammered to balance out the skill levels. Yeah. Could 3 head-ons in a row be possible now? Yes, but like, how is that even gonna fucking happen, Chad? Like, come on, like realistically, there's no way, right? Do you know where I could find all the changes in the PTB? Yeah, use command patch notes for a link. I'll link you up as well, hold up. I have it open right now. It's right here. I'll post it on YouTube as well in case people wanna read it. There you go. I can't read? That's okay, that's what I'm here for, chat. All the people that are watching are also unable to read. They just need me to explain things and be very angry or be very happy, depending. Survivors get 3 perks base kit and killers get some more BP XD. Hee. Chat, that's not exactly true, but yeah, kind of. It's wrong to simplify patch notes like this, but yeah, kind of. I hate saying that you're right, but yeah, you're kind of right. Oh my god. Odds, can you try the new scratch marks to the colorblind viewer? Is there any color you want me to say, Foxmain? Do you wanna... I'll change the color. Like, obviously I'm playing Survivor, so I don't see them unless I have a certain perk, but I can try to do it later. The Beast of Prey Warrior, the Bloodlust? It does, surprisingly. It does. Am I wrong to be a little scared the game is going to be difficult? Yeah, you are rightfully scared. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll balance it back, but... yeah. Oh my god. You're probably a secret consultant. You could convince the devs to give Hack some love. Chat, I wasn't a secret consultant. I was straight up a consultant. For a while, I was part of the consultancy group, which meant that sometimes the devs would come to me and other people and be like, hey guys, can you help us test this out? And what's your thoughts on this? That's what consultants do. I no longer consult for DBD because honestly, I can't anymore. Just, it's too much for me. I can't do it. And that's fine. There are still many other consultants, and some of them I know personally, and I know they are great players, super knowledgeable, super smart, and they are probably amazing consultants. I can't tell because I'm not there, and even if I was there, you know, I wouldn't be able to talk about it and tell you what they're testing right now, but like, I trust them. The only problem is that consultants cannot make the game. They can help steer it, but they cannot make the game, right? A consultant doesn't make a new killer, doesn't make a new perk, doesn't make a new anything. They can just help a little bit. So yeah, sometimes I feel the consultants maybe are not used well enough. So yeah, that's how it works, and I'm so sorry, but I don't think I'm gonna get the hack buff if that's what you want out of me. We should all play Fortnite. You're so right, Seo. You're so right. Dude, Fortnite looks really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I watched someone play it the other day and I saw the Simpsons intro. I was like, my jaw was on the floor. When Fungi? In a little bit, chat, in a little bit. I'm honestly really itching to play it again. What is the best change? I like Hawkins. I think that's great. And the scratch mark changes. What is the worst change? I'm devastated about why they did to furtive chase. That's really sad. I'd say overall, what is the single worst thing? It's just, there's a lot of little things, like, it's not any one thing being so bad. The thing that bothered me the most is just seeing something like, for example, Ghostface. Like Ghostface, if you go into stealth, you lose your power. So if you're a Ghostface player, right? Or if you're new, or if you're a bit experienced, what do you have to look forward to? Nothing. Nothing. A survivor making a mistake and getting slug can now bounce back. A survivor making a mistake and getting tunnel is now basically unbeatable for you. You have no mobility. They move faster than you pretty much. You know? And the one thing that you're supposed to get, you don't even get if you go into stealth. So what's the point? Oh, you get more blood points. Like, that is just so sad, man. It's just so sad. The worst part that I'm sure they will correct, that I cannot believe came to a PTB, is a survivor unhooking themselves full health. That has never happened. That sounds like something that would be in like 2019 DBD, you know, with adrenaline. Unhooking yourself full health. That's so stupid, man. Oh. Oh yeah. Like that one I wouldn't say is the worst, because I'm sure they'll change it, you know? They're gonna be like, hey guys, don't worry. This perk no longer stacks. It's fine now. And it's not fine. It's not fine. Why did that even make it to a PTB in the first place? Did no one stop to think, hey, what if these two perks are run together? Did that really not cross like anyone's mind? Like, that seems a bit insane to me. Wow, the anti-camp is a little close already. Oh, hope you're doing well. How's stream? Hi Hawkins, good. The stream's going well. I'm just a little bit I don't know, heated over this debate. Funger when? I'll play it in a little bit, chat. Please be patient, thank you. Is the lighting bothering in game? No, I don't. I think this is fine. It's not awful on the eyes. It's just a bit ugly. I'd like the skybox to be a bit less blurry. I'm playing on high, right? Quality? Yeah, I'm on high. Why do I see the pixels in the sky? Yeah, why is that so blurry? You guys see that? That's not like Twitch quality. That's just the pixels are in there. Like, I'd like the skybox to be a bit more crisp. Dude, that looks like a 2001 game. Oh, yeah. Resolution low? No, resolution's good, chat. I mean, let me just go ultra. It's a bit better, you still see it a little bit. It's just kind of like an artistic choice, maybe. Oh yeah, anyway. The aerial sky also has pixels. Oh, didn't realize. My bad. Did that survivor just unhook herself full health? That survivor just unhooked herself full health. Oh my god. That's insane. Cool, man. Cool, man. This thing was halfway done. How is self-unhooking full health now? The developers have this obsession with creating perks that already exist. And it's not an obsession, I think it's just a byproduct of having so many perks. So they made a new perk out of Wicked, which has the same effect as Resurgence, and it stacks together. So basically Resurgence and Wicked make you 120% healthy. Right? 120% healthy. That sounds like something Trump would say. You know? After he has a medical exam, the doctor said, I am 120% healthy. That's, you basically come out of the hook, like, with extra health. Maybe you should be able to tank an extra hit or something. Oh my god, dude. Why don't they just stop making new perks then? I don't think they can. I don't think they can. Like, they're making money. They're making new chapters. Like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you make Shrek 1 and he makes $1 billion, and you make Shrek 2 and he makes $500 million, then you're gonna look at your producers and your investors and everyone, and you're gonna be like, hey guys, what if we make a new movie? And they're gonna be like, are you fucking stupid? Make Shrek 3 and Shrek 4 straight to DBD and Shrek 5 only on Netflix and Shrek 6 VR experience, you know? Like, why would they not? Like, it's... I understand it. I guess you could say I'm a creative person too. I make videos, right? It's so much easier for me to make part 2 of a video and to make a video similar to something else I've already done, right? Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Okay. Don't let go now, I guess. So, I totally kind of get it. Well. This poor killer, man. Syringes are dead. Syringes are still usable. The only thing they kind of do now is encourage survivors to use exhaustion and especially sprint burst even more. Chad, who here thinks the sprint burst was used too little? I don't. I think it was fine. I actually think maybe it's a good idea if survivors are encouraged not to run exhaustions as much, and you nerf exhaustions across the board, buff other perks a bit more. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know the whole, oh, every killer has to run slowdown? Yeah. He's not gonna see me. Oh, fuck. He doesn't have eyes! How? This killer, man. This killer is so weirdly balanced, man. It's just so weirdly balanced. I personally think he shouldn't see me, but that's it. I have sprint burst chat. I'm gonna waste it. And then I'm gonna use another sprint burst. And then I'm gonna go around again. And then... Oh, he got a spot where, guys. Oh, he's leaving me. Please come for me, man. Okay, never mind. I wanted to get hooked in basement, but... Whatever, man. I guess I'll just blood twist. It's actually safe to blood twist in basement. No matter what I do, the killer cannot do anything. If he picks me up and hooks me, I'm fully healed when I unhook myself. And if he doesn't, I'm fully healed anyway. What is it gonna do? Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. Okay, one thing that I've noticed is that I don't have the resolve bar anymore. Does it not work with plot twist this time? That's interesting. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. That's good if so. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I had to click the last bit. I forgot they reworked that, my bad. Anyway, no, I don't... I want you to hook me. The only problem is maybe he will not, maybe he will just slug me. Yeah, no, please hook me. Okay. He could just drop me on the ground and then I'm screwed. Let's see if he hooks me. No! You silly goose, why would you do that? Oh no. Well, alright, let's go. Okay. We made a miss. Now he gives me a speed boost. And all I need is maybe one friend to take a hit for me, maybe? I'm not even sure if I need a friend. But I think, okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine even by myself. Well done, dudes. Amazing, man. Incredible. I am so glad that this disgusting, greasy xenomorph that wanted to tunnel me and camp me and slug me and probably catcall me in the endgame basement got what was coming to him. Yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, Killer 2008? Well, maybe bring that down a notch. Killer 1004 next time. Jesus. Fuck, man. He got what he deserved. Yeah, dude. I feel very empowered, man. I'm not uninstalling anymore. Hi, Stein. I've been recommended that game. I've heard it's amazing. So yeah, I do have plans, actually. Oh my god. So if you have like the people, 3 people in basement and they all have wicket, you're basically not even in a good position. I mean, 3 people in basement should be winning, no matter what. At that point you have, yeah, no, I mean, that would be good, but I don't know, actually. Hi, I hope the stream is going well. See if Chip is still being a good doggo. Hi, Angel, he's doing amazing. He's in my partner's room. I'm gonna see if I can bring him and he can say hi. You guys wanna see the dog? I'll take a little trip, see if he'll come with me. Oh. Expedition 33 is amazing. Hello, could I borrow Chewy? Chewy! Chewy, come here, son! Chewy! Come! Oh, he's stretching. Stretching, come! Come! Come, Chippy! Come for a little treat! Oh, you're having a little nap. Come! 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 Come, Chippy! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Let me show shot. Come on! He's stretching 3 times, come on! See if he comes with you? Or are you on a timer?
Chad, remember to use your Twitch Prime.
Alright. Sorry guys, he's a bit of a mama's boy. He will not come until he is told. Come here. I got a treat. Come over here, perro. Come here. Good boy. Alright, get up so they can see you. Oh, wow, so tall. Other paw? Okay, good enough. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Gentle? 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 Alright, good enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost lost a finger there. Oh, shit. What did I just do, Chad? Sorry, hit the wrong button. Ah, cute little poppers. Alright, let's play another one. Jesus. Does Wicked only heal you off hook from the basement? Yeah. Yeah. From the basement specifically. Let's rename the Killer Shack to the Survivor Shack. If you stack Dead Rabbit, Monitor Abuse, get full stacks of fur, the Ceterius is in birds and goes to full. It only works until 4 stacks. What does it mean goes to full? It's like infinite terror radius? What? Can't you now use 3 exhaustions? Yeah, you could. But the killer's probably not gonna tunnel you, so... Does anyone know where I can read the patch notes? Yeah, I'll link you. I'll link you up. It's right here. We're in the Gas Heaven queue, and you said earlier this kill is going to hate that we got Gas Heaven. Is it Gas Heaven? I thought it was Auto Haven queue. Oh, it's only Gas Heaven. Yeah, well. I guess the developers thought, yeah, this is the best map to showcase. Yeah, it's the fucking worst map ever, dude. Holy fuck. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, dude, if there was an Auto Haven, Gas Heaven only matchmaking queue, I think survivors would play nothing but that, man. They love this map. It's so disgusting still. Oh, it's gotta try out this Russian stuff with Blood Rush now. I don't think I'm gonna get tunneled though, Chad, so what's the point? And I'm gonna lose it when I come out fully healed. Well, actually no, for some reason you keep it. But yeah. Why is Gas Heaven so bad? Main building is powerful, Shack is powerful, and then on the other side you have at least one jungle gym with some fillers. So basically it's one of those maps that has no bad areas to... Like, it has no bad areas to chase a survivor into, pretty much. Like, almost no matter who you chase, they're either gonna reach Shack, or they're gonna reach main. And main in particular is pretty strong. So, yeah. Have you seen much from New BT yet? No, I haven't used it at all. I think New BT, it's not that hot if you can believe it. It's just compared to a normal Unbreakable, it's just... Yeah, it's one of those perks that's like strong, but no one will use it because there's something better. Do you think Springtrap deserves some buffs? Yeah, I've heard some people suggest that his recovery after missing should not be faster than his recovery after successful attacks. So that might be an okay idea. Do you just see Civil Sable be bald right there? I saw that. Where can I find the previous odd stream? Hi, Nairlotep. I'm so sorry, it's unlisted right now. You can find it if you watch my Discord and you see the unlisted VOD. I will upload the Fear and Hunger part on its own on YouTube, don't worry though. Alright, here we go. Okay. Sure, chat, what can happen? Oh, she's not even gonna get the achievement. I got away with that? Really? Okay, then. Why are they nerfing all slugging when they just trying to burn 4 months slugging? Well, they're not nerfing slugging so much if you do it occasionally, but... Yeah. Doesn't this version is too yellow? A little bit, yeah. I don't like the fact that the exit gate, for example, is all one color there. You see how the exit gate is all like mushy green? I don't quite like how foggy the map looks. If you turn it down a little bit, I think the map would be okay. Do you have to be in a specific door or just teleport anywhere? It needs to be either the one he goes to or the one he comes from, yeah. But if you're in the same room at the same time, that might still catch you, I'm not sure. Hello. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, is he going back in? Seems like it. Hey, Cam! Thanks for the 4 years almost of support. We love you. Bonk. That was good of him. Oh, I see his aura. Someone revealed him. Thanks. Risky? Just use my sprint burst to run away, maybe? Yeah, look at how bright that gen is. That does feel like a bug. Okay. Dreskel, you wanna give it to me again? Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you for the second sprint burst. Technically third, because I used one not that long ago. Bye-bye. Alright, last time we were here against the Spring Tap, he actually nailed me really badly. So let's see how this works. And you can get me here easily. Nice, well done. Oh, nice try, nice try. But that was Lillard? Yeah, this skin is stronger, you're right. Oh, you can see the brain on the back. Ooh, that's gnarly. That is pretty cool. Rangers, watch out! Oh, maybe not. What's the new PTB stuff? Bro, so much. No new maps, no new anything. Like, no new content per se, but a lot of changes, man. A lot of changes. Who would you say is the best design killer in the game? I'll give you a few examples. Wraith is a pretty well designed killer. Has decent add-on spread. Has decent power. Good at beginner level, decent, not the best, but decent at high level as well. Makes up for some of the big maps with his mobility, but doesn't have a super oppressive power in chase. Has good counterplay on both sides, you know what I mean. Killers like Wesker or Unknown are at a healthy level of strength, but then they have really weird add-on designs, so I don't think they're so good. Killers like Slinger, Huntress have a pretty unique power, and for the most part feels pretty balanced as well. Yeah, you could look at that. Demo is one of those killers as well that's like super average at everything. Not the best at anything in particular. What did they do to Hawkins? They made the glass, the big window glass room a little bit better. It's the window itself is a bit less insane. And there's 2 ways up and down from the platform. I think it's a lot nicer, honestly. Makes that gen a bit more accessible. They also change a few loops here and there. Overall, I think good changes. Will you try Blooders with syringe as well? I don't know, chat. I don't know. It feels a bit... I don't want to say pointless, but like I'm not gonna get tunnel most likely, so why should I? Yeah, no, Wraith is in a really good spot, I think. I'd still like some tiny changes, but he's the one killer that they could change. I'm sorry, I don't know why I was doing that. They could not change him ever again, and he would be left in an okay spot. You know what I mean? We probably have a filler here, don't we? No, actually, there's like a filler pallet that can spawn here, but it didn't spawn for some reason. Oh, he's been revealed. Nice. Wow. That's depressing for him. Can I crouch just in case he has nowhere to hide and he gets baited? No? Okay. Okay. Good effort, but isn't he kind of screwed now? Yeah. Because he dropped Yags, I can drop this safely and I'm kind of fine. I think this was a mistake, honestly. Because look what I can do now. Like, he's kind of screwed, isn't he? Oh, I didn't do one thing that I should have done there. I should have let go of shit while I was vaulting. Anytime you vault a window or a pallet or whatever, let go of shit. Don't let go of your shit. Let go of shift briefly, and you recover, like, for like a second, you recover a bit of exhaustion, or 0.6 seconds, or whatever it is. Anyway, where's the last goddamn gen, guys? Thank you. Wait, I want to see what happens if I plot twist. So plot twisting no longer gives you, resolve. That's good. That's a good change, by the way. Thank you. Cheers. I guess technically, if you're plot twisting while someone else is slug, it does count you as you being down. So it probably does speed it up for others. So it's not entirely useless. But yeah. Very good. This killer, man. Where was the gate? Right there. Well, these gates are really good or really bad, depending how you look at them. Did it ever give resolve? Yeah, in the previous PTB. There was a previous PTB where I played against a few of my Survivor viewers, and they actually did really good with plot twist. Like, after using it to heal once, like, my late game was kind of difficult. It's kind of like they had a built-in Unbreakable. Right, so that girl is going to unhook herself, full health. And all we need to do is just kind of be ready to support her. Yeah. She's very far from gates, though. So this is one of those situations where, realistically, it could be bad. But we'll see. Alright. I don't know why she dropped that pallet. Maybe she needed a light or something. Guys, look out for purple add-on, by the way. Look out for purple add-on. Okay, I think he's lost it now. Yeah, purple add-on could maybe mess with us. Create a wall, create a wall, create a wall. Yeah, he messed up. He was trying really hard to hit us over, but that's so difficult to do, and he's so slow too, you can react to it. Has every game been about 4 hooks for the killer? Yeah, I don't think we've lost a game yet, have we? Some of them, they've lost badly, some of them they've lost really badly. Just keep in mind there's no MMR, so... I'll tell you their hours, for example. 500 hours, like, maybe it's a slightly new killer, you know? This is rough, man, this is rough. But just the fact, man, the fact that she can unhook herself! I don't even know if I should be upset about that, because that is going away, right? There's no way they'll keep that. That part's going away. Like, there's no way they would keep that. So, maybe we shouldn't freak out about that anymore, even though it's honestly kind of insane. Now, one thing I do want to try is... Chat. Stupid question. But what if we have breakdown, then lock build, and then isn't this kind of insane if you think about it? Like, you unhook yourself and you can heal in like 3 seconds, no problem. Isn't this kind of wild? You guys want to try this? And we don't even go into basement. Hell, if you're crazy, you could even not bring a medkit and just do it with self-care if you want to replace one of those perks. Is Sadako ever work in 2v8? Most likely not. Breakdown, resurgence, self-care is kind of brutal. Yeah, I mean, it's not that brutal. Like, you can just let someone... Like, you can just take off self-care and still it will be good. Why did they change breakdown? Oh my lord. Because breakdown had an aura reading component. When you unhooked yourself, you saw... Or you were unhooked, you saw the aura of the killer for a bit. So because that part is no longer acceptable, they buffed it to make up for it. Which I think is fine, but... I don't know. I have an idea. I have an idea. 90 seconds is a long time, chat. 90 seconds is a long time. Forget about resurgence. Let's do botany. Is there anything stronger than botany at the moment? For self-care. Use a blue-green medkit. Why? It doesn't matter. It's for self-heals, right? This doesn't do anything. Yeah, look. Same bloody thing. The only thing that changes is speeds the heal at which you heal others by 40 or 35% or whatever percent. Botany and Desperate? Are you doing luck build? Okay, let's try this. Let's see how bad it is. Breakdown works on self-heals? Apparently, yeah. I'm working on my Blight Arc. Honestly, understandable crash out. Yeah. You ever get bored of DBD odds? Haven't played in months. I wouldn't say bored, I get frustrated. Ah, I see, Sumijoy. That's what you mean. Thanks, I didn't understand that. Thank you. Okay, we're trying something a bit different this time. Instead of unhooking ourselves from basement, we're just gonna have a build that lets us unhook ourselves anytime. And my big idea is that because I unhook myself, I will trigger the effects of breakdown, which makes me heal myself faster by 100%. So it's like a self will make it, so to speak. And then also botany. So I'm healing myself at 150, which means that I might be able to get a really quick heal if I hit some skill checks. Can I get the killer's attention and make them chase me? Come on, buddy. Look, I'm crouching. I'm right here. Okay, we're fine. You see committed to us yet? I wouldn't say that's committed. Oh, shoot. Oh no, guys, he has the add-on that injures. Okay, that's fine because...
Me.
Oh, he didn't go very far. I was gonna say that's fine because, honestly, who cares? We don't even need to heal up. We could, but who needs to? What do you think about the Rick Grimes skin? Which one? Are we doing a real skull game after? I might try, yeah. You see the Hawking changes? Yeah, I really like them. They were overall excellent, I think. I think most people will agree. Made some maps, made some pilots a bit less good, a bit less... Some windows a bit less good, some pilots a bit less awful. Yeah. Overall, it seemed like a nice adjustment. Oh my god, chat, I just had a realization. If I get unhooked and I go and solve the box, the killer cannot interrupt me with a chain. so you have 30 seconds to go and solve the box, and one of the main things that this killer can do to punish survivors, which is be near the box and interrupt it, he can't do it anymore. Oh my god. Try it? I really should. Alright.
The box. You opened it.
Alright, he's teleported twice now, guys. Awesome. That's great. That's fantastic. Teleporting to the box does nothing, by the way. It doesn't really make the box reset. It basically is like the box is completed, but I'm there. You know? Oh, man.
Can we ban Luis for not bringing the offering?
What's that?
Can we ban Luis for not bringing the offering?
It's fine. 3 offerings should still be like a really good chance. What do you think about this map overall? This map is still a bit problematic. I think it's still one of the maps where survivors escape the most, and it's for probably a really good reason. Right, so that was Eruption and Paintress, or Search and Paintress. Okay, does he get it, Chad? Does he get it? Yep, second attempt, nice. Good, I don't even need to let go of this Shen, man. Oh, nice moonwalking. Nicely done. Nice, good stun. Oh no, I missed a skill check, guys. What are we gonna do? We're lost now. We should stop kicking the shit, man. I can see his head everywhere. Oh shit, he actually got me. Well done. I wanted to go for the stun. Waited a bit too long. Alright guys, what can I say? I'm sorry. Oh no. Alright, now comes the part of the plan that's really interesting. I unhook myself, first try. Does he come back? I do have 10% faster. He can use his power against me. Does he realize this? I make no noise next to him. Okay. Now his power does work. So I need to be a bit more careful. I need to mend otherwise. His chain will work. Oh! Okay. Nice power. Do I make it to the pallet? Oh, the pallet's gone. It is search, okay. No. What's the circle around your hook count? That lets the killer know who was the last person to be hooked. So right now, this killer's not even gonna get that 1%, that 5% extra speed, for example. Hi, Guy Dredgy. Thank you for the 28. Boon, the poor guy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to do this to, like, be an asshole. I just kind of want to push the limits and see how good this actually is. How do you feel about PTB so far? Let me unhook myself. Well, I can't unhook myself the second time. Let me get unhooked and show you how quickly I can heal myself. Hold up, I want to see it. Go for box to test it? Oh, I really could actually. I don't think they're gonna be able to wait. Yeah, that's cool. If you can, let me do the box. I like to test it. I'll do it right in the middle of everything. It doesn't do anything. Right. So, I'll pick this up. It takes about, what, 8 seconds to solve it or less? Yeah, I mean, he's busy carrying. Why don't I cancel it? Well, actually... Yeah, he just teleported.
It. I came.
He could get me here if he played this well, I think. Shack Pallet's still up. Ooh, that's not so good then. Oh my god, that is actually really fast. What the fuck? I did have to run and lost a skill check though. Look at this. What? Oh my god. You don't even need resurgence, honestly. Wait, what happened there exactly? That was weird. You don't even need resurgence. You could just, instead of having double skill check, which is a little bit overkill, just have normal extra charges. Hey, Drast, do you mind patching me up? I'm like 99. Thank you. Just keep in mind, he will injure us if he touches us with his add-on. He's fine, honestly. I don't know why I'm protecting him. Ooh, he got me good there. Should make this no problem. We'll see what happens afterwards. That's good. Let's go to Shack if we can. We still have this pallet here, or was that broken? I don't think... This killer is normally really strong with his power, but because he has this add-on which kind of nerfs it, he can't really use it. And if he misses, well, even worse. Okay. I don't know, Pinhead. I don't know if that works. Okay. Oh. Oh, he nearly got me there. That was pretty good. The goal here is not to drop Shack Pallet. For almost as long as we can. Okay, 3, 2, 1, now. Alright, we could have maybe gone for a bit longer without dropping it, but... yeah. Thanks, guys. No need to. Watch out, he will injure you with chain if he does that. This gets open by the time I'm there, I think. Just keep in mind, if I had Dead Hard, I could Dead Hard this, for example. Oh my lord. Oh shit, this is not the gate that's being opened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problems, team. Problems, team. We are not deja vu after all. Uh-oh. I was very confident here. Oh, hi. Let him take it, I guess? Wait, are we all fine, or...? No, one of us is going down. One of us is going down, but he's gonna have to stop. Okay. I don't know what he's doing, but... okay. We need to heal really quickly. And we need to unhook really fast as well, because if he is allowed to set up, he's gonna have the thing where he can kind of camp with this add-on. You think you can patch me up? Okay. I don't know why, but this Outer Haven Records feels a bit like Backwater Song. Yeah, it's a bit... the green theme is a bit... eh. Have you seen the Pinhead Endurance action? Yeah, it hits the survivor and it does nothing. So, as a killer, it kind of looks like you hit them, but at the same time, you can see for like a second that it doesn't quite work. Oh, I didn't... thanks, guys. Double heal? Alright, whoever gets hit by the chain gets out to the closest gate. Nice, 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 nice. And whoever doesn't, I guess they do a dual rescue. Alright, lovely.
He unhooked himself.
Oh, he unhooked himself with the... no! And he broke the hook! Oh no, I forgot we had the luck build. Oh, that's actually insane. I forgot! I actually forgot, bro. That's so funny. We can take 2 hits, do you think? We don't even need to. We can just unhook right away. Yeah. I mean, this is a bit annoying, but... we're all out! We're literally all out! No way, bro. Oh my god. GG's. GG's. Oh, okay. Nah, they're all out. This is such a joke, dude. This is such a joke. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, but what the hell is going on, man? Bro. So this killer got so many fucking hooks and he had nothing to show for it. If it wasn't for painters, he would have lost that so much longer ago too. Bro. Oh. Killers are not allowed to kill up, dude. Honestly, dude. Kind of for real. Moment of silence for people who paid $200 for Pinhead. Yeah, I'm sure there's at least one. Odds, that was a dev banner. No. We did this to a Deb? No. No. Alright guys, all I'm gonna say is that if luck offerings and luck builds get nerfed in the next 1 to 2 quarters, you know, 5 to 6 business months, then we might have brought it to their attention. If that's the case. Yeah, no, it might have not been a deb, but that's funny. Could be a community manager for all we know, but that's so funny, dude. Buff Pinhead. Nope. No. Pinhead nerfed. It was my favorite build. What have you done? Devs don't play killer? Well, I mean, that might be wrong. We had at least one apparently. Been in queue for 25 minutes. Is my server? No, it's just there's very few people playing Survivor. So, yeah, it's hard. That's crazy. Chad, do you want to see more matches like this? I feel like we're bullying the killers, dude. I feel... This is so fucking ridiculously easy for Survivor. I don't think I've ever... Like, it's PTB, right? It's no MMR and stuff, but... That's crazy, man. Try this against a Blight? Well, you haven't played against a Blight, so... I don't know. Oh, man. Oh. It's kind of sad. It's a little depressing. I'm gonna play one match. I don't know how long it's gonna take, guys. But in the meantime, I'll do something else. I'm gonna see if I can play New Skull Merchant. And I don't know if I want to play... Do I want to play... I'm gonna play in normal, because it seems the queues for killers should be shorter, based on the bonus, right? But I don't know if I'm understanding that correctly. Let's play Scully. Where the hell is this silly killer? What's the order? Did I click on it or something? Oh, there you go. Wait, default? What? Default order is Trickster first? In what universe? Okay, it's Trickster first out of the ones that I haven't unlocked. Oh, and it's... There you go. Okay, this makes a bit more sense. Thank you. Thank you, that's better. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we bought some things, I guess. Okay. Skull Merchant any good? She might be a bit better now. We'll see. We'll see. I'll run a build that I think would work pretty well on current Skull Merchant. See what it's like on her, maybe. Yeah, how about this? Seems pretty standard, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. What's the thoughts on the Odipu and add-on rework for Singularity and Pinhead? Singularity one might be fine. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it yet. Sorry. Pinhead one is exactly pretty much a carbon copy of another add-on, so feels completely pointless. Put a more sexy skin. All right. I won't play default, chat. How's this? How's that? Yeah, how about we play this one? This one's good. Oh, shit. Do I not own it? Oh, I don't own it, chat. Not on the PTB anywhere. Alright, how about that? Go Lewis kill Griffin skin? Absolutely fucking not. Hi, it's on sale. Have I tested the Myers change? No, it sounds like a good change, but I haven't tested it, to be honest. I'm having a bad day. 5 seconds of your attention will do a lot for me. Love you. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. Even if I don't individually acknowledge you, or say hi to you, or whatever, or if you maybe sub like Monarch right now and I miss it, just know that I appreciate you having, taking the time to come by the stream. And I hope your day tomorrow is a little bit better. Big hugs, man. Same goes to you, Zira. Fear and Hunger later. Not sure how you stream this game, which is very censorable, but good game. But good game to see for sure. Thank you. Yeah, we do have a mod that censors it in a very tactful way. This game I played for the first time yesterday, and I'm really, really hooked, guys. I'm really, really hooked. It's a game made in a really simple engine that anyone can basically use to make their own games, right? And it looks like this. So at the start, this is insane, okay? At the start, you pick your character. There are 4 of them. There's the mercenary boy, the night girl, the outlander boyo, and then the dark wizard, basically. And this is the craziest part, okay? At the start of the game, this is the difficulty. We're playing on the normal one, and it's insane. You actually go through the backstory of your character, and you have to make decisions. And this basically determines what equipment you start with, which is interesting. And then when the game begins, this is very minor spoilers, don't worry. You have to enter the dungeons of fear and hunger. Here, I took a little bit of time and I didn't really understand what was going on. And a bunch of dogs started coming after me. Can you see the dogs? Hold up. It was horrible. Yeah, look at the dogs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, apparently waiting this much is a big deal. Because the dog started chasing me here too. And yeah, it was... Let me see when I start the fight with the dogs. Oh my god, this was horrible, man. Yeah, so this game is super dark, super gritty. It has some really gruesome deaths and stuff. And basically, every time you die, you can start over, or you can try to save. It's difficult to save and try to have a run. We have the mentality of like every time we die, we start over right now, which is pretty fun. Where do you play it? I can't find it on Steam. It is on Steam. It's called Fear and Hunger. It's also on itch.io apparently. I enjoyed it a lot yesterday. I think it's really challenging. You don't need to understand it a lot to see how messed up it is and how difficult it is. So I hope you guys will stick around when I switch to it. Oh. It might be hidden or banned in Steam in some countries. Yeah, I can understand that. It's banned in Germany on Steam. Yeah, I have a mod that basically covers up a lot of the things that happened. But the game has like very, very adult and very dark themes of like, I don't know, torture, you know, stuff like that. Some of the enemies have their genitals sticking out, you know. Oh, it's my god for 8 years. Now, never have I followed a nicer person. My guy right here. Oh, please, dude. Don't say that. I'm gonna blush. I recently revisited an old video where you should share some of your stories of your time as a 911 operator. The thing is, chat, I didn't work as a 911 operator for that long. It was only like pretty much half a year. It was a very intense half a year for me personally. But I kind of just told you all my stories already. I don't have any other cool stories. Yeah, I have some mundane ones, you know. For example, the same building that I used to work in emergency also had the local firefighters. So when I went to the gym that they had there, I had an old firefighter that, like a fireman, you know, like the people that put out fires. And he taught me how to climb the rope, which I didn't know how to do before. It was very difficult until he taught me the technique. It's really interesting. And he was like, yeah, I have a blog where I teach young firefighters how to pass the really difficult tests that you have to do. And if you ever want to check it out, you know, you make a good one. I'd help you out. He was about to be retired. He was an older gentleman. He was such a sweet guy, man. I hope he's doing well. Hope he's doing fine these days. I never did become a firefighter. I don't think I would, man. I don't think I would. I don't think I fucking would, man. I have to say. Being a firefighter is fucking... Like, physically, it's demanding. Mentally, it probably is as well. And it's such an amount of danger, man.
Some extra age verification stuff to be available in Germany. Basically just a form you fill out.
Right.
And some devs don't do that.
I kind of get it. Yeah. Any cool stories about streaming in the early days? Cool stories about streaming in the early days. I don't know. I mean, I've heard a lot of crazy stories about streams. And like, I don't know. Like over the years, you know, people that you're close to or people on Twitter that you're in the circles, like you hear a lot of like stories that are wholesome, stories that are scary, stories that are like, what? So I'm sure I've heard a lot of like little tiny anecdotes. We have a streamer friend, for example, who once got doxxed by their Amazon. You know the robot that Amazon has? I'm not going to say the name out loud. It starts with Alex and then it's with A. I'm not going to say it because I know it triggers the robot. Well, she said something to her robot and the robot was like, do you want to order pizza to your current address? Fake Street 123. And it literally doxed her live on stream, which is just the funniest thing, you know? What other stupid stories have I heard? Oh man, like not like things like, oh, I've heard someone that said something that heard something, but like stories that I know. I mean, I've heard a lot of stories about people meeting through my streams and becoming good friends. There is a couple that got married a couple years ago, and they met each other through my streams, and they sent me a honorary invitation to their wedding in Canada. And that's the sweetest fucking thing ever, man. That is a feeling that very few things can match. I wonder who they are. They're in the chat sometimes. There you go. No, I didn't. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I was already nearby, I would love to, but Like, to me, flying is kind of like a sin. You can do it, but you shouldn't do it very often. There's been years where I've flown to the United States and flown to Europe for like 2 TwitchCons. And I already feel like that's fucked. That's so, like, it's such an insane amount of like pollution and fuel and stuff. It's not for the expenses. That is a big deal for some streamers too. But yeah, feels like, it feels wrong to fly just to do something cool like that, you know? Yeah, exactly. You don't want to do a Taylor Swift where you just fly. I even had an idea once to fly to one place for one sponsored idea. You guys want to hear a crazy story? Since we have so much time, I'll tell you about it. Hold up. Shit. Okay, got it. So, all right, check this out. So every now and then, people send me pictures of, I don't know, cute little things like this, right? This is a picture of someone with my plushies and their pet. What a cute patootie. And a person sent me this very special picture, okay? They went to a hotel. They forgot the plushie, but the staff of the hotel found it, and they took it around the premises, right? This is in Ireland. And they took pictures with him. Look at him. And that's the staff of the hotel. Isn't that the sweetest thing? And they sent it, they mailed it to her or him. And I was so grateful. I was so touched by this. I thought for a second, you know what? I want to fly to Ireland. I want to go to the hotel. I want to show them these pictures. I want to shake their hands. And I want to do a Mr. Beast, you know, mini Mr. Beast style. Let's buy them all a nice dinner. Let's buy them all a nice flower bouquet or something and show them love, right? Unfortunately, I thought, you know, I think flying for this, not only is it a lot of time, it's very extravagant, you know, so what I did is I contacted a viewer of mine that lived nearby. I managed to do a little bit of Mr. Rainbolt and found out exactly where the hotel is based on some pictures. And I asked this person to buy something nice and contact the hotel and be like, hey, please, could we come in and say thank you and give them all a handshake and give them a gift? And I will talk about this on social media. I was so touched by how good your hotel was. And I would love to talk about it. It's nothing shady. It's only positive. We just had a really touching experience. And they said, we need to talk to PR. We'll get back to you about it. And they ghosted us. And it breaks my heart, man. It breaks my heart. If you are one of these 3 individuals, or maybe the person taking the picture, I love you. You made someone's day. You made my day. Wish I could have gone there or sent someone on our behalf and given you a big fat bouquet of flowers or a nice drink or something. So that was upsetting. That was really upsetting. Why? Because we asked someone, hey, please, can we do this? And, you know, corporate stupid shit. You know? Like, I'm so sorry, dude, but if you're the person that's in charge, how do you not see this and go, wait, we have employees that are nice and they give us an opportunity to have good PR. Why wouldn't we want to do that, right? Stupid thing. This is one of the most opportunities that I feel really, really bad over the years. Employees can't accept gifts? No, I get that, man. I get that, but... Alright, friends. We have a pretty good map on a killer that some time ago I would have said was not very good. Hello, what's up, guys? Ooh, green scratch marks. That's cool. You guys don't want to play the game? You just... Oh, you just want to play through the fire and flames? What is this? Who are these clowns? Oh my god. They're not even my own viewers. They're just random people. You're joking, dude. I can't even play the game. I had a 10-minute queue and the cast of Resident Evil is dancing Viva la Vida Loca and La Macarena. This is so stupid, bro. Alright, we're playing the game now. You guys go and do gens, please. My favorite Resident Evil protagonist. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I like Claire in Veronica. Alright, let's chase this girl. Maybe they get the memo that, hey, I want them to do gens. Oh, wow. That gives me a 5% boost. That's nice. Did we get that hit before pilot? Oh yeah, comfortably. Oh, look at those scan lines, man. Wait, can I see where she's headed? Maybe she makes a mistake here? Nah, to be fair, she did play that well. Yep, she played that really well. You will give me an egg. We'll see what she gives us. Every other hit now is a slowdown. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty, actually. Good run by Michaela, though. Is the skull merchant viable now? Yeah. I'm sure she's a lot nicer, yeah. If you didn't like her before, I don't think you love her now. But if you were one of those people that kind of liked her despite her flaws, I'm sure you'll be pretty happy with this changes. Okay, I kind of see why she's disconnecting. These guys are just kissing and making out here. You know there's fanfic about this, right? Okay, I'm done, dude. I'm done, dude. I'm fucking done. Yeah, I get it, man. I get you. I get you. I get you. These fucking dudes. My god. Hi, Chosen! Thank you, guys. Nice hand. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I waited 3 hours for this. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Nah, it's okay. I'm done with customs, guys. I don't think this update it's excited me enough to play it. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, however. Tonight or tomorrow, I will make a video summarizing the changes. I'll probably talk about the good ones too, right? Because it's worth, like, it's really important for us to say, yeah, this is good. This was nice. More of this, right? And also why they've been so disappointed. I will also go on my Discord and write down my quick opinions on the PTB as a whole. If you guys have never seen it, in my Discord, you can find this, basically. It's also on my website, ostava.com/opinions. Let's make it green this time. But yeah, this is basically, if you don't want to join the Discord because you don't use Discord, you can also go ostava.com/opinions. And I'll make a post like this explaining my thoughts about it as well. So that's what I'm gonna do. But for now, honestly, I don't feel like playing this anymore. There's no new content, which is fine. Obviously, I'm glad the developers are slowing down a little bit. And it's just not super... I'm not super thrilled by this, so I don't feel like tasting. Like, some of the things are so ridiculous. Like, survivors unhooking themselves full health. I don't even feel like it's worth testing. Because we know it's horrendous and it needs to change, so... Yeah, is this PTB? Yeah, it was PTB, guys. I'm just gonna take a minute just to change my title and stuff, and we're gonna play Fear and Hunger, which is a game that I'm very, very excited to play. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go just chatting category because this game does not have a category on Twitch for some reason. All right, let's play it. I was watching at the VOD last time because this game is so fun. Yeah, I mean, it is fun, but I have to say, the game is insanely brutal. Like, there are things in this game that are very gruesome. Violence, explicit, implicit, illicit, everything goes. It's honestly horrendous. What made you decide? Hello friends, this is Odds, recording second session playing Fear and Hunger. Someone just asked me in the chat, what made you decide to play this? And as I said on day one, this game has been insanely, and I mean insanely, requested by you guys. So much. On our first day, we played all of the characters on and off a little bit. And I have to say, it was very unforgiving. But we've learned a lot. I feel like if we play a new game, we can learn quite a bit. And I can also show you how this game works for anyone that missed day one. If you missed day one, don't worry. It's pretty easy to follow. So I have to pick a character. We have the Outlander, the beefiest of them all, survival skills. The Knight, pure, but she... I don't know. What is her weakness, really? I guess maybe her skills are more defensive and less about escaping or tanking hits. The Dark Priest apparently is one of the hardest ones to master. He can revive corpses to fight along with him. That seemed very strong. However, the Mercenary has the ability to lockpick, which I think might be the easiest. So let's start with Mercenary. Daniel, thank you so much for your sub earlier. Your first time Prime. Thank you. I will name this character after you if that's okay. Games and demos? I maybe should have done that. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. So one thing that we do is we read through the backstory. I'll read you through it, but... Oh, also, there's this very ominous title. I have played Lisa. You can find my playthrough of it, yeah. Can you give us a recap on the lore? We're about to see it, don't worry. I will skim through it because we've read through it a few times. This is the difficulty. We're gonna pick standard. So the basic idea is that we are a wandering adventurer or horrible soul that has entered the dungeons of fear and hunger. This is our backstory. You were born with the soul of the endless that makes you yearn for freedom and forces you to push your creativity to its limits. So basically, the Mercenary was born in the capital. You had to be a pickpocket, a burglar, or lead a honest life. I think burglar was really good last time because it gave me the lockpick. If I go pickpocket, I'll probably have the ability to steal. Yeah. I kind of want to lead an honest life this time. As a merchant of swords, your skills of haggling and speech improve over the years, and you also manage to gather some savings. Oh, we get 30 silver coins. However, your endless soul yearns for more. As you grew older, you took part in various mercenary armies, blah, blah, blah. During one of your many raids, your brigade got ambushed. We're gonna fight to the last breath. This time we are honorable. Not many survived the ambush, but that just meant that the mission reward got less takers. You were one of the lucky ones. You got 30 silver coins. Oh dear. You travel across the land in your raids and eventually settle down in Kingdom of Rondon. This is where this adventure takes place. Where silver was loose as long as you were up for getting your knife dirty. One day you got an ominous task from the officials of the kingdom. You are to be paid well in silver if you get a captain of a fabled mercenary army out of the dungeons of Rondon itself. From the dungeons of fear and hunger. The Morvid place has been used as a wartime prison by the kingdom, and for some reason they need an outside sword like yourself to infiltrate their very own stronghold. That already is a bit of a red flag. Apparently this prison was started as a wartime thing, but has become a portal into the other world. And as you will see, it's very warped and very horrible. Something is not right. You spend your last night in the kingdom, go drinking and get laid, stock up on food, stock up on healing items. I honestly think healing items are going to be very helpful, so let's get that. So the start of the game, yeah, puts us outside of the fear and hunger dungeons. And what we want to do is just grab as many items as we can and get the hell out quickly, otherwise dogs appear. And it's ugly, man. Oh, I had never found oil before. Maybe good for... Oh dear. Cabbage. Is this an RPG Maker game? Yeah, it is. And it does have a lot of the RPG Maker quirks, but it's also very unique in a lot of ways. I think you guys will like it. Let me know how you enjoy it. Also, I can move the mouse out like this. Okay. Meat-eating flies in this room. It seems the items in the crates are random, but the items on the ground are not. Blue herb is good. That one heals. Okay. Finding food is important, as you will see. I have body, mind, hunger. I don't know what happens if my hunger is at max, but obviously if my health or my mind reach 0, I die. There's also a lot of ways to die in this game we found in our first day. If I get a wound and I don't disinfect it, I will die. If I talk to an NPC at the wrong time, they will kill me as well. Okay. This is a roll whether or not we're gonna get a good item. Nice. You can also... Yeah, I also jumped into a hole and it was immediate death as well. I'm actually gonna run, I think. Oh, Jesus, really? Okay, so inject is horrible. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Dude, I've never struggled. Bro. Was I just insanely unlucky or what? What the hell just happened, man? Alright, Ruthie, you're gonna be our next character, I think. Thank you for your sub earlier, by the way. This is a girl, in case you're wondering. Apparently. Wow, that was brutal, man. Right, so Ruthie is a knight that basically... She's a knight of Rondon that got dissolution with the country. And we have to choose a couple things. Quickly step aside and dodge the attack, or raise your buckler. Yeah, let's... raise your buckler. Defense stance. Do I break ties with my family or listen? If I listen, they give me money. If I break ties, what happens? No idea. Right, so we basically are going to the dungeons to save our former boss. Let's manage defenses. Nah, let's per hit the coming assault. Iron Spear. Iron Cuirass, Arm Guards. Okay. So in our final day, we take what? Equipment, food, straight after him. Let's do equipment. 7 tinderboxes, quill, and a blue bile. Not bad. Death counter today? I could, chat, I could. If you guys want to, I'll take 1 minute to set it up. Okay. The knight is my favorite character in terms of appearance, just really interesting. Wooden buckler might be okay, but we'll see. Red bile. Wait, have we ever found a red bile before? Can be used to melt certain objects. Interesting. Alright. Raw meat. Yeah, I don't know if killing the dogs has any advantage, but I don't think it does. There's 2 ways to enter the dungeons, and this one seems like the easiest at the start, but we'll see. Yeah, we got optimal gear anyway. Damn, dude. This first... How did that first fight end so badly, dude? Oh my god. I'm still a bit shaken from the last time. Okay. Cabbage. Mine cone, cloth fragment, explosive vial. That's good. Trench coat. Cloth hood. Damn. So this whole rack is... Okay. Let's open with this. Nice, miss. Oof. Yeah, I'm not too sure this is good. Should I just attack the head until I happen to hit it? Yeah, maybe. Well done, Ruthie. Come on, heads. Come the hell on, dude. Alright, let's go tails. Is that 3 rolls miss back to back? I'm gonna press a shift, chat. Okay, that's good. Iron Cuirass is useless on me. We already have good equipment, but we could give it to someone else down the line. Small key is good. I could maybe use the key. Use red vial? What? I wasted the red vial? Oh my god. Do you think that if I bring... Oh my god, I didn't think of it. What if I pour blood inside the vial and then bring the blood? Because it does say blood. Yeah, we can collect blood from like a place or two before. We've seen that. Yeah, we should try to bring blood here. Okay, interesting. It's really good that we got a key though. We might be able to use it to free a particular someone in a cage that we found later. Okay. Do you mail the door log? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it said no. Come on, buddy. Can I try to do 300? Wow, that was a high roll anyway. Oh. Yeah! Nice! 300 is the health. Okay. I figured because on one of my first playthroughs I did beat it, so... Couldn't have been that far, right? Okay. Some dead bodies, nothing new here. Okay, there's some wine here. You can fill your vial with wine if you have one, I think. Nothing exciting here, it seems. Leather helmet? Can we equip that? Nice. This one we have to unlock from dropping into a well. Okay. Might actually be better off leaving now. Yeah. Is there like a door I can open from the other side now? Nitroglycerin. Thank you, Arcalin. I appreciate that. Oh no. I don't understand the point of this strap. Do you think your mind descends really quickly or something here? Yeah, what is the point of this place? I'm not even sure. It is a bad place because you get a couple items here. You get this little quacking enemy and that's it. What headset do I use? It's called Bayer Dynamic DT770. Okay, this kid's good. Such a bizarre thing. Okay. Oh, nice. Good keys. Opens from the other side now. Okay, wonderful. I think this is good. Let's now return to the very entrance. With the key, we might be able to free the girl that is in a cage somewhere. I think I don't need to worry too much about hunger until it reaches like 50. Okay, no doggy. Yeah, okay, so every time you come to this room, it connects to the same places, but it does have a different layout. Because last time I came here, there was... You can hear a faint sound. Something faint can be heard. Trap? Oh, it's the girl. Open the cage. Use the small key. Nice, that's great. The girl is staying quiet. So this girl stays in your party, and until you find a weapon that she can use, she's kind of useless, but she soaks up some of the damage at least. So that's good. Wow, I never found her so quickly before. Free meat shield. Yeah, once we kill a certain enemy, you can do something, but... Do you have any more raw meat? No. Okay. Well done, girl. What the hell is a girl doing in this dungeon? But yeah, getting extra party members seems really, really important. And you know the scariest thing, chat? There is a difficulty mode where you do not get a party member. You will have to solo this. And somehow people do that. It's oh god. Alright, let's beat him up. Alright, so cut his hand off so that he can't attack. The girl should probably just guard, honestly. Right, we cut his arm off. Next up, he's going to attack us with his appendage. So we're gonna cut that off too. And you're gonna guard. Okay. Nice. We dodged it. Oh, change category on Twitch? Guys, I don't think this game has a category, so... Unless I want to go to, like, games and demos or something. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. You could play the second game. The second game might be on Steam. Do I attack its head first, or... I'll just go for the head. Should have blocked it, maybe, but... Oh, nice. He didn't fall onto me. Search him. Small key. That's it? Damn. I mean, small keys is good, but... That's a bit disappointing. 5 tinder boxes. Trench coat. Watch out for traps and stuff like that. We need a particular something to open that. I forgot what it was, but we'll know when we get it. Okay. How's her hunger? It's alright. Give her a bit of cheese. What is that? Wheat flour. Blue herb. That's a good find. Oh, this leads to the courtyard. Right. I don't know if I want to keep going through here. We could explore some other place for a bit. Is that a stick? Stick is a good find. We could also drop back through here. Yeah. Do you take damage from this drop? No. Jesus. Oh, you can climb back through here. I didn't know that. Although there might be a downside to it. Yeah, that might not be a good idea. You might be able to run. Chat, do you know if you can run in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm holding shift. I don't think there is a run feature. Let me know if there's. In the sequel. Thank you. Yeah, I figured, but it's good to know. It's okay. To be honest, you kind of want to make deliberate, slow choices in this game, so I'm not super bothered about that. I kind of want to come here because I know there's like another exit that leads somewhere important, but I'd like to maybe interact with some of these barrels and stuff, but who cares, honestly. It did interact with this. Hi, crazy Minecraft. Cheers for the prime. Thank you for the 55 months Sable Q, by the way. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much. Okay. Is there another exit to this place? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maybe up here, someplace. Okay. The thing about this game is that combat doesn't seem to be inherently rewarding. Like, you don't necessarily seem to get anything at all from killing things, so... How was the PTB today? A little bit disappointing, honestly. I'll make a video explaining it if you want to wait for that. Yep. So you kind of have to go through combat, but you don't want to go through more combat than you need to. Which honestly does make sense. Was there a second exit to this place? Yeah, this door right here. But it's... Let's just run. Right. Chad, is there no other... Why do I remember there being an exit here? Huh, maybe there is nothing. I'm so sorry. I feel like I wasted a bit of time. I could swear there was another door leading out of this place, but... If I don't find it now, I guess it's not here. Oh, it is right here. Yes. This little skeleton can be brought back if you're the necromancer. Okay. Your dark descent is just in its beginning steps. We've talked to these little tombs. They all talk about different individuals, except one that is unmarked. Oh god, no, this guy is horrible. He's really bad news. I should run away. Yeah, this guy is really tough. I've killed it once with a full party and it was rough. Let's hope we can run. Oh, thank god. The only problem is that I could find myself... Yeah. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I thought he would, like, lock me in there. To be fair, it's not true that combat doesn't have any rewards. Some of the enemies do drop some items that maybe you don't need, but you benefit from having, right? So, I guess what I said is not 100% accurate. Not to mention that I'm sure some combats will be, like, mandatory or very important. I think my idea at the moment, chat, is I'm gonna pick up all the items that I know are in this big hallway room. And once I'm done, I'm gonna go save on the top left, because there's one safe spot there. Blueberries, okay. Explosive bile. Oh, I think it got bugged. Oh Christ. Not the big guy. Bone saw. Iron arrow. Ale. Apparently drinking helps with sanity. Blue bile. White vial. Hold it! Just hold it right there. You're saying, I gather? Even if I'm missing winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow or two. Don't get any ideas. I killed this knight one time. He dropped a really good sword. Rosa, thank you for the 6. But he's not... Yeah, the best thing he's got in this room is just a lot of weapons, possibly. Hi, Minister. Thank you. Nice. What do we get? Chainmail hood. Nice. How about here? Why are you going grocery shopping in this game? Yeah, honestly. Nice. Longsword, that's good. Not so nice. Okay. I think we got everything that we could. The longsword is just slightly less damaging. And unfortunately, she cannot equip it. We need to give her some small weapon that a child can use. I wonder if her name changes if we learn more about her later. Surely she's not just girl, right? Oh, Christ. Luckily, this guy's kind of slow. I've never fought this enemy before. He seems horrendously difficult. I don't think I want to fight him. We could try to fight him one time just to see what it's like. Give the child a gun? I really should, yeah. Okay. So let's search this real quick. 2x, nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure we have no hunger. A little bit. Yeah, it's starting to get... You see how it has like a fork and a knife and it's level 1? If it gets to level 4, I think that's when it's really bad. Cabbage healed a lot of hunger. Yeah, 30 or 20 hunger. That's surprising. 30 in this case. Oh, wait a minute. So if you get to a certain level of hunger, the status effect stays? Oh man. So the downside maybe sticks around for a bit. Oh, so you don't even want to wait until you reach it. It lingers. It does go away. It's just a visual bug. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that's still good to know, just in case I'm gonna go into a combat or something, right? So many mushrooms. Could I craft something? Why do I have so little recipes? Last time I was here, I had like a lot of ones. Maybe because I was Outlander and he had more starting ones. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I have to find them. The books. Yeah, that too as well. Okay. Alright, let's save and rest. Unfortunately, you only save if you don't get ambushed during the night. Oh. Oh no, here... I think this is a save one. You're allowed to save here. I think that's really good, guys. We honestly did a lot. All things considered, so... Yeah. We'll see if we can save again after, but it's really not guaranteed. Hi, Darkrai. Thank you for the many, many months. Appreciate it. Whiskey. Give it to the child. Yeah, this one. If I had to guess, like, metal doors are 600 or 500 health. If not more. So. Right, we're now in a bit of a shitty spot. I do think that killing some prisoner or something would be nice. Because I think they can drop a weapon that she can use, and then she would contribute a bit towards damage. She also really likes a doll that you can find up here. I'm gonna kill this thing. Alright. 6. Ooh, infection though. That's not good. My logic here is that maybe after... Okay, she didn't get infected. Maybe after an infecting attack, it doesn't do it again for a while. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Luckily, we can cure this. So, by the way, if you do not cure an infected limb, you die from it. Straight up, you just die. Cloud Fragment is really good to get rid of bleed. And we're gonna need a green herb, which we have 2 of. To cure infection, that's good. We could also cut off our limb, or we could wait until we catch another infection and then cure them both at the same time. That might be kind of smart. But honestly, who knows? I think I got... Did I get ambush? Is that why I have the thing? Okay. Nice, got him up. Lovely. Last time this happened, we could kill him, so that's great. I missed. Oh no. Ruthie, please. Please, you need to do something here, man. Thank you. Oh, third time the charm, thank God. Okay. Search him. Meat cleaver and loincloth. Damn, they are not equipable. That kinda sucks. These little guys that I killed don't drop any. Yeah, we don't have the key for this. They don't drop any items. There's no corpse, right, left behind, so don't ever kill them again. Ignore them as much as we can. This guy, though, will probably drop his arm. So, attack its arm and guard. Okay, good. Attack its other arm and guard. And now it should be neutralized, but what the hell do I know? Even without his head, it keeps on fighting. Okay. Jesus, man. Oh. Okay. That's horrible. Cloth fragment, that's good. Yeah, I feel like this is a really bad idea. We should not go for them if they have the question mark. If you... Ots is not very talkative with enemies. These enemies, I don't think, ever give you a chance. Could come back here when I'm a bit stronger, to be fair. Okay, that's good. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm very glad that we guarded, because that would have done like 40 damage otherwise. I think guard is like 50% reduction. Why talk to enemies? I mean, some of them are not entirely mindless, and you can kind of reason with them, but... It's very case by case, I think. It's banned in my country. I'm sorry, guys. It's also on itch.io, itch.io, but... Oh my god, dude. That's horrendous. Guess we really need to do this. Please don't die. Yeah, we really need to cut this off, man. Oh, that's horrible, dude. What the hell's going on? Bro. This was going pretty well. I think we could actually probably reload. Yeah. That was just rough, man. We had a really good run, so let's retake it. Drill the raw meat? Oh, yeah. I didn't know I could do that. That's great. Wait. You can save again there? I guess you will be ambushed if you're there. Why is the category just chatting? This game doesn't have a category on Twitch chat, I'm sorry. Where are we fishing for headshots? Because I have not had the luxury of trying many other strats, so I know kind of what works. But I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure. I also kind of want to kill them really quickly because I'm afraid of, like, extending the fight that way. Okay, so you wanna go? Yeah, when there's no ambush sign. I don't know what we could do with the girl, honestly. Okay. Why not? Might as well. Okay. I don't know if I should just go straight for the body, but it seems like doing this disables it, so. Good. Don't tell him. Ripax, thank you for the 54. Hiya. Please drop an arm. Nothing of value, sadly. Okay, this time we learn from our mistakes. We'll come back up here when we have a key. I don't think there's any point in coming here at the moment. Raw meat is good. Yeah, hold up. Alright, so we're in the hallway of meat. You see all these luckless bastards? You can actually end up as one of them, depending on how you die. It's really horrible, dude. Okay. This room seems a bit different than last time. Maybe not. Okay, here we're gonna be face to face with the torturer. And he hasn't given us any trouble. The only time that we messed up is when we talked to him. And he actually basically killed us right away. It was horrible. It was really horrendous. Oh. Can the girl use items? Yeah, she can, but I feel like I just want to mitigate the amount of damage that I receive. So I just keep guarding until she has a weapon, maybe. Because I have very few offensive items, I think. Yeah, this like explosive vial, I think you could throw. Throw a knife. Yeah, but it's gonna do a little damage. Maybe on a harder fight, yeah. Okay, that seemed to work. Two floor key, that's good. There was a trap here. Oh my god. There is something waiting for you on the other side of the bars. It's the Crowman. Pyramid Head reference. Oh my god. Yikes. Ah! No, wait. You're a sane one, right? Right? Of course, I'd be dead otherwise now. Don't stay on the doorway, you'll give us out if someone... Okay, so this is the Prince Buckman from the Rondon royalty, if I remember correctly. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear even just weeks. I just cannot handle it any longer. I feel my mind giving up already. Okay. I wish he would come with us, man. It would be nice. Let's fight this guy. Man, we really need a weapon. I could use a throwing knife, maybe. Oh my god! That must have been a crit. Let's try attacking the torso. And you, girl, throw a throwing knife at his thing. That was good enough. That's good. Come on. Nice. We dodged it. Let's see what attacking the torso does. Okay, that was good. Search him. Meat pie, moldy bread. Oh, come on, man. That's not good. Don't know where to go first. How's her mind? It's alright. Hunger's okay as well. 35 silver coins, that's huge. How many silver coins do we have? I don't think it says it here. This engine has like a money system. And I think... yeah. Don't think it says so. Oh, no, it is just considered an item. Yeah, no, it is considered an item. Okay, okay. 59. Right, so last time I was here, this was a human Hydra. Offer the girl. What? Yeah, I killed it last time and it didn't drop anything. It was weird. Very weird, man. Very weird. This whole game is weird, man. But I'm sure you've already gathered that. Old bread. Eagle Crash Shield. Wait, that's an upgrade. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should go for the longsword. Because the longsword frees up one of my hands. Yeah, a bit less damage, but... oof, that's tough. I think it will be worth it. Right, this guy seems completely useless. I really have no idea what's the deal with them. Priest Lantern with you. Throw it at your enemies for a small fire attack. Okay, well that's something the girl can do, I guess. Have we ever died to these guys? Oh! Thank God. Please don't burn the child. Okay. Search him. Purifying Talisman. That's good. That's the one that makes me open that door. Oh, sorry, I beat it. Cloth Fragment. Soulstone. That's good. Hey buddy. There's a person nailed to the statue. The blood is dripping down to the pool where the statue stands. Sacrifice him, leave him. I'm going to sacrifice him, Chad. If you think about it, he's just dying. Oh no. That was pretty horrendous. But it might have been better than just to let him bleed out slowly. More humane. Okay. Okay. That should cover it. Ooh, this is good. Books are really useful. You get skills and stuff from them, don't you? A torn page. Poems of Love and Torment. Come on. Unlucky. Fellowship, Chapter 1. Book of Fears. That one we already have, I think. $35 silver coins. God damn. We should go back to the entrance. Sometimes there is a merchant there. What is this? Captain's Diary 1, small key. Ooh, that's good. Alright, time to read. Empty scroll. Empty scroll waiting for someone to write in it. Oh. So I gather that maybe this is a sort of puzzle. Oh, it's gone now. Torn page. Crow, crow, grow your horn. Violet snow in the Scarisburg's massacre row. Crow, crow, oh why you maul? The meat is fresh and the blood still falls. Crow, Crow, are you there? He is coming with nothing to bear. Crow, Crow, behind you now. Oh, Crow, please reap. Oh, Crow, what I saw. Okay. Legendary fellowship that would be known to this day as the New Gods. Oh. The following pages tell of the events that took place in the year 800 after the birth of our Christ, the Ascended One. The tale of the fellowship is familiar to many, but few know the factual story of which all the poems and songs are made of. The fellowship consisted of 5 people: Francois, the dominating one; Nilvan, the endless one; Viletail, the enlightened one. Francois is the one that I am most close to, right? Because my soul is the dominating soul. Chambara, the tormented one. And then there was the 5th one, he who never aspired for the same greatness. So there is a 5th new god. Interesting. Whose story bears no listeners, the Forgotten One. The fellowship was formed to seek the older gods who left humanity without guidance, without aid in the times of great peril. The great kingdoms were slowly rotting away, and the grand values mankind once aimed for were displaced by defiled principles and practices. This is a bit of a misspelling. Back then, there existed an ancient tomb to ancient city of Mahavar that worked as a hub for multiple different planes of existence, a place where man could meet his maker. Those who would set their foot inside would end up in a forever going turmoil of godly dimensions and planes of afterlife. It is here that the fellowship would demand the rights of self-governing for mankind, freedom to choose our own destiny and build the future we deserve. Oh, so the old gods started out as people. That's interesting. Makes some sense too, I guess. Alright, keep reading. Poems of love and torment. Chambara, that's one of the new gods. Silent grace in life hid in your eye, in eyes I used to dream all night. Wasted tears waiting my back from our love of lies, lies I used to stay awake all nights. Okay. I think I might need to read it again when I have a particular character that can learn something, right? Captain Rudimer, torture once it went too far. This just talks about the torturer, which we just killed. We've read this a couple times. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Okay. Nice. Alchemilia. I don't know if this gives us much, but I think this is just recipes, right? This has always been weird. Black plus oil, highly flammable. Blue plus yellow, heightened senses. Red plus yellow, adrenaline boost. Blue plus red, poisonous. Blue plus purple, antidote. Oh, this has given us some things. Oh, here we go. Unfortunately, we cannot craft any of them. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Is this Enki? The Dark Priest? I know it's Enki because you guys have said that's his canonical name. Huh? You are with a sane mind still? Please let me be. I'm not here to make acquaintances, and I fail to see what worth chatting with you would bring. What are you doing here? What does it look like? I can see how a brute like yourself would understand the meaning of libraries. Oh, that's it. Okay. Damn, okay. We just got clocked by this guy. I curse the older gods. Pinecone pig instructions. What? How to build your own pinecone pig. The amulet of good luck and fortune. The pinecone pig seems to originate from north from the little villages. First, you need a narrow stick. Break it into 4 equally long pieces, align them to each other to make sure they are the right size. Take a well-kept pinecone, push the sticks inside the openings of the pinecone. Stick should be able to carry the weight of the pinecone, so they should be placed on all 4 sides, blah blah blah. Why is everyone so excited? Enjoy. So is it a crafting thing, or? It's not. Why is everyone so excited about that? Oh, I didn't realize there's different crafting things. Well, I just so happen to have it, so... It's an accessory. A mascot of good luck and fortune. The fact that you can craft it yourself works as a powerful symbolism. It doesn't change anything. You would think it would affect your luck. Okay, I need to be a bit wary about items that I cannot unequip. But this one seems like I can unequip it. So that's good. Okay. It changes everything. Okay, okay. Whatever, Chad. Who are you? My name is Enki, a priest of destruction. Did that feed your curiosity? Okay. Oh Lord, teach hurting. Studies of Almer 1. Oh. Okay. Rotten and moldy. Wait, did you notice that? Yeah, there is a door behind this. Shit. You find book pages 1. Shit. He might destroy me. Oh, maybe I need to put a fake book on it or something. Right. Hold up. Studies of Almer. Studies of Almer. Born from humble origins of a virgin mother. Human origin with the seed laid down by a false god. A god walking amongst men, Almer would gather 12 apostles from his most trusted companions. Together they bring back the old world order. Kings and sultans of time would not stand idle when a man of undeniable godlike posture came down to their golden city gates. Instead they would capture Almer. The newborn god would be nailed onto a cross, arms spread wide. But Almer was to ascend, arms still wide spread from the cross, he would soar. Okay. So it's like a really hardcore Jesus Christ equivalent. Okay. Cool, man. Maybe I should just use the simpler one. Could also try to craft some food, but no. What is this? Oh, I need book pages 1, 2, 3 to craft this. Oh, Jesus, that's a long name. I love the crafting system, it's so interesting. I can make more pinecone picks. If it increases my luck, maybe I should give it... But it's a good accessory though. Let's give it to her, maybe unlock it as a skill or something, you never know. Just a little annoying to go through the items. Okay. Right, decent progress, chat. Let's go back, I guess. We'll write this down mentally, okay? Soulstone. Sure. Let's never do that. We went there once. Never again. Oh, wait a minute. This is weird. There used to be a door here one time, but it's not here anymore. Is this procedurally generated? I don't think this is procedurally generated. I don't think you can do... Well, maybe you can with some advanced code writing, but I don't think this game allows you to do procedurally generated stuff. It does have rooms that basically have variations, if you will. So... it has like a randomness to it. They do seem to lead to the same places, so I feel like if you've been through them once, you kind of know where you're headed. But yeah. Am I crazy, or is there basically nothing here? Okay. Unusual. Silver coins. Red herb. Okay. There seems to be someone inside the Iron Maiden. What the hell? Can you give the girl the knife? No, Chad. The knife is not an equipable weapon, as you can see. The knife, I think, it's an item to skin animals and stuff. But not for that purpose, sadly. Okay. You ought to be searched them, right? Going up north, there's... Oh, he's still there. Yeah, there's that weird penguin-looking guy. Alright, time to go back. Jesus. There's sometimes an enemy here that I've never actually fought. I'm not looking forward to fighting it, though. Seems like it's only here, like, sometimes. Yeah, let's not fight it. Until we have a stronger party, I don't feel comfortable. We could use a torch, maybe. I use some cabbage. I'm just kind of sick of micromanaging the hunger. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. To both of us? Damn. Shit. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot I shouldn't be going into this. God damn it. Let's attack the ballista. Can we use an item to attack? Don't want to blow up his penis, honestly. Let's guard, I guess. We're probably gonna have to get lucky with a roll. We're not doing too bad otherwise, but... Should check skills. Maybe. Nice. Did I not kill this? Yeah. I don't have any new skills. I do have a lantern, you're right. We're kind of fine this fight, so maybe just power through it. Nice, is that enough to kill it? Oh, dude. Should've just gone for the head. That was a lot of damage, man. That was a lot of damage, man. Holy, man. We're gonna be fine? Maybe, but... Jesus. Bro. Kinda rough, man. I feel comfortable using another blue vial. Since we got a spare one. Rotten meat is a good find. We feed it to a certain dog. Watch out not to step on that nail. it will infect a wound or cause bleeding or something. Captain's diary too. Okay. That's good. I need to beat that guy. That's where I told him. Oh, Christ. Okay. Dude, I'm starting to get really sick of these guys. Oh. Okay, good. So, seems like penis is kind of high priority here. Which is not a sentence I thought I'd be saying, but I'm gonna go for the head. Please don't be head. Nice. Okay. Good. I think we killed it. Nice. Can I get the keys from him, maybe? Sever arm, leg, skeletal arm. Nice. Okay, so this is really good because she can now she can now support with attacks a little bit. That's huge. I don't know if that's a guarantee. It might be a guaranteed drop actually, because we found it a couple times. Where you can tear the flat? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh shoot, that's good. I've seen these flags so many times I never thought of interacting with them. Great. There's two of these levers. I wonder if pressing them both does something or... Alright, no point in dealing with this guys. Okay. Whew. Oh, please don't step on the nail. I beg you. Silver coins. Nice. We have a lot of money. Don't know what it will be useful for, but... We could try sleeping here. Honestly, I kind of want to save my stupid game, but... Oh, no. Around me, it's not the worst find, right? Okay, screw that. I'd say risk it yet. No, there's one more bed we can use. I think we could do a couple more rooms, then save. That way, if we die, and we probably will... Did I surprise him? I got surprised? That sucks, man. But yeah, now she can help a little bit. That's awesome, dudes. Even if it's less damage. Unlucky. Please, please, please. No. Oh my god. That's insane, brother. What? How the hell is this poor girl alive, man? Oh my god, that's actually insane. Lucky coin, good. Yeah, maybe I should have saved after all, huh? Cloth fragments, not so good. Hate this little guy. How's my hunger? Mine is going a bit low. We could give a little drink or something, but I think it's fine for now. Okay, let's go. So this guy joins your party and helps you for like half a fight and then give it to the girl. That's cute. Okay. I'm guessing this gives extra critical, but it's weird. I'm gonna equip it just in case. Oh, hey. You got me out of here. I'm Kahara of the South, mercenary at your service. What are you doing here? Well, I do have a mission here, but let's save that story for another day, yeah? I'm feeling kind of weak after being left here for ages. Would you mind if we travel together? No. No? Fine, I guess. I'll manage on my own then. Don't let the dungeons have its way with you. Bye. Yeah, last time I traveled with him, just stole stuff. He wasn't worth it. I'm gone. Bye. Should have maybe attacked him. Alright, let's save and rest and take our chances. Let's throw 2 coins. Please, please, please. Nice. Okay, we get a save. I can't believe that I've never played a game where your chances to be able to save were actually a coin toss. That's crazy, dude. That is a great save, yeah, it's very lucky. Right, we ought to kill that bastard. Anything here? Oh, scoop some of the blood. That's good. I want to use it on that door. I have a feeling. There was also a door that required the talisman. This one opens from the other side, and you need to step on a trap. Yeah. How do you miss a door? Guess we hit through the gaps. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's much in it anyway. Right. So, should I go here now that I've talked to Buckman? Oh god. Maybe I could talk to his compatriot? Greetings, brave one. You really helped me out there by getting rid of that wretched torturer. Let me reward your bravery. You get 40 silver coins. Yippee! Montelier, thank you for the 11 and 61 from Kali. Yay! You are an old hag. An old ancient being. Thank you. Do you know him? Yes, I knew him somewhat. He was one of the higher officials in these dungeons. Okay, we got coins, that's good, I guess. Don't know where we'll spend them, but it is good nonetheless. Oh my god, please don't. This monster is horrendously scary. And he has the piano music buff. Oh god. Oh god, please no. The thing is... What, you can eat dirt? What? Why is that a usable item? Beats me. Oh my god! Where did this guy come from? There's a chance we can beat it, but probably not in the state we're in right now. Please run. Oh, thank Christ. Oh man, I knew this guy roamed around here, but... Oh gosh. Scary stuff. We have 2 things we want to do. Number 1, find that door that had a seal, which I think was down here, but I don't remember. And number 2, go back to the start, and there might be something to buy? Yeah, there might be a merchant there. Gosh. What a lovely place, man. I can't wait to play the second game if it's a bit more polished. I feel like it will be even better. Okay. There are seals in this game? I honestly don't know if this is gonna be a recurring mechanic or what. The second one is truly peak. I can't wait. Oh, wonderful. So we can only buy 1 thing out of the things he sells, by the way. 99 silver coins. Potion of life, potion of healing, potion of full sanity. Let's do life since we have so much. So the potion of life does what exactly? Miraculous potion that claims to return life to where it once lingered. Oh. So it really might just be a resurrect. Except, maybe you need to give it to a person that's undead or something. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Anything else? Yeah, this is just the captain saying basically everything's going horrible. And I don't know what's going on. Right. We did not fully explore this place. Oh! Unlucky. Studios of Sylbian. Come on, Tails. I hate being unlucky twice in a row, man. Nothing feels worse. Death is the answer. Lovely. Mock-up book. Okay, that's important. That mock-up book probably goes into the... It probably goes into the mock-up thingy and opens it. That's good. Okay. Well, we'll find our way back there. We're in decent shape, I think. I wonder if there's any usefulness to the torch other than seeing a little bit better around you. Seeing traps better. Statue depicting the new gods here. Save us with blood. Okay. Cloth fragment and stick. Wait, I could blow this up. Hopefully it wasn't a waste. Wow. Oh. That's nice. Unlucky. We could save here. If we want to take the 50-50. Reduce the sanity loss? Yeah, I figured, maybe. The Passage of Mahaber. We did that one time and it was really scary. I'll only go there after saving the game, for sure. Raw meat is nice. Wow, that was good. Wow, that maybe did too much. Yeah, because I don't know how much some of these things help you with. I'm afraid of overeating, you know? Small key is good. Water vial. Raw meat. Bottle of whiskey. Small key again. I think we might be able to break this whole up. Especially with 2 people. Wonderful. Yeah, so wooden doors, 300 health. Seems to be pretty consistent. Blueberries. Iron arrow. Pine cone. Wait, I can make a second pine cone thing. Blue liquid, glass vial. Okay. Until I know what the pine cone does, so I don't know if I want to make a second one. Because the kid seems happy with the stupid little doll. So. There's a passageway there, but... Could we wait until this dumbass leaves? Okay. Oh, sacrificial place. That's not nice. Show love? I don't even want to know if I can do it. With a child in my party. Jesus. Oh! The pinecone brought you a blue herb. What? Oh my god, that's nice. What the hell? Okay. Well, let's definitely use it. Oh, well, it's a bile, actually. That was a waste. We should have done this before. Oh. Yo, that's actually really nice. Maybe I should make a second one. Might be better than just a little bit of defense here and there. Or... I really don't know what to do, guys. Nice. I don't know why they sometimes tackle and sometimes not. Maybe it's if they don't have a turn. Meat cleaver and loincloth. The peculiar door doesn't seem to do anything. She seems happier with it, but so what? Never click optimize? I know how optimize works, don't worry guys. I know it's not perfect, but I do it to save time and then I assess if it's okay. And so far it's been alright. Okay. This is good. Could drop down again. You can't unequip some items, that's why. You got tricked in wearing cursed ring last stream. I wasn't tricked, chat, I was gonna equip it anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think the description... I don't know if the description said that you can't remove it, so I would have equipped it anyway. Also, my mind going low? A little bit, yeah, actually. If you have a bow, you shift to shoot. Huh? Oh, what? The hell? We do have whiskey and stuff. I think drinking one little ale will be fine, especially considering we have multiple. Oh wow, that's huge. It's like 30. Huge, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm going down. What? Small key, huge. $800? Damn. Okay. Right, so there should be a door here somewhere. Was it at the top of this place, or what? No, this wasn't it. I think that if I have a blood vial and I spill it on the door, it will open. That being said, do I necessarily want to go through a door that asks me to spill blood? Yeah. No, what's the downside, really? Maybe it's just a Red Cross sort of situation, you know? Need a transplant. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Right, let's see if I'm right. Wow, so that wasn't it. Wait, what if I... It's not a throwable. Huh. It's not, right? Yeah. What's the deal? Okay, I'm honestly quite confused then. Okay. So, This is kind of important, guys. We have, now that we have the stupid pinecone pet, we can kind of go into easy fights just to farm items. That's something we couldn't really do before, could we? Hey, you knew someone else used the blood? Yeah. More obscure god. This is the older gods, I see. Do you want to make the pine cone over work? Yeah, dude. Work hard, dude. You're an inanimate object. You can afford to do it. I can't. I have at least one rotten meat, right? If it comes down to it. Yeah, at least one. For the dog, possibly. Okay. Wait, did I ever check these? Bear with me, sorry. Alright, let's climb back up, I guess. I don't know if there was a shorter path, but... I hope climbing doesn't have a downside. Okay. Phew. This is pretty crazy, man. So we want to go through here, down into the meat hall, and ride the elevator down into the mines. No, actually, it doesn't go into the mines directly. It goes into the little drawbridge, right? Kevin Key, thank you so much for the raid. This game is very, very, very mature in its theme, so little bit of warning for everyone coming. This shit is unfair and unforgiving and unfortunately really ugly. As you can see by, I don't know, all of this, I guess. In fact, we're about to talk to an NPC that is going to... Oh? Chat. Oh, yeah. It was bugged. We're going to talk to an NPC that is going to offer to buy this child that we're traveling with. So that's how messed up this thing is. It's really ugly. Thank you. Aw, appreciate the 19 months. Never realized you were such a long time sub as well. Thanks, man. Hold up. I'll drop you a follow now that I can. Oh. I think Chrome is not cooperating. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I dropped you a follow just now. Hope to catch your next stream. And... oh, dear. 12 silver coins. What the hell? Can we run? Okay, it worked. Wow, so entering fights with this stupid little thing seems like a pretty decent idea, right? What's the downside, I wonder? I'll talk to this weirdo just in case. Wait, chat. Doesn't he have... doesn't he have the same clothes as Buckman? Even in the darkest hour, they can feel the warmth of their loved ones. Then in the opposite end of the spectrum, there are people of darkness. Those humans are very often driven to depression and sorrow because of life's peculiar ways. But they have learned how to live with those feelings. Those humans are able to draw energy. He only said this because of my particular dialogue, interestingly. They're not dependent on other people, they only need darkness, their old friend. So, humans of light and darkness, which one are you? I'm gonna say darkness, just to entertain him. Yes, they all are, I suspect as much. I'm glad you were able to be so honest with me. Tell me, do you love me by any chance? No. Oh, very good, very good. I love honest words, even when they hurt me. I say that now, but I'm probably going to feel really awful later on. But don't you worry about that, really, I have grown to love this feeling of being rejected. Well anyways, I'm a merchant of sorts, I sell precious items. The funny thing is, I don't want your gold or silver. I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me. Hello, stranger. And hello, little one. What pretty little face you are. I like your hips and ankles especially. Right. I will trade the little girl for a Claymore Necronomicon book. Right, so the reason I wanted to show this, number one, is just to give you a taste of how messed up this game is. Number two, I wanted to see if the items he offers are randomized, and I don't think they are. Because that's, I think, the same stuff as last time. So that's good to know. Okay, good. Right, chat, do I have 2 sticks and 1 rotten meat? That seemed to be enough last time. So, let's see if we can find this dog. Can you attack him? I don't think so. Maybe I should have run back a little bit. Talk. Keep guarding. You try talking to this monstrosity. Offer rotten meat. You give rotten meat to Moonless. Skills. Talk. Throw stick. Will a second stick work? Okay. Sit. Uh-oh. 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 No meat. I threw him 1, maybe I needed 2. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more. Let's go, easy boy. I didn't do this last time. This would be so nice if we could tame it. Okay. Man. You can find rotten meat. I already had some. I just think it wasn't enough. I think I needed more. This is bad. Last time I think I had 2. I think that's where we went wrong. I wonder if I'll need 2 again. Oh. Girl? Is something wrong? The girl is looking at you with teary eyes. She looks to be in complete shock. Your words seem to comfort the girl, at least to some degree. She nods to you. The fact that she's getting headaches as we go deeper is very... feels like foreshadowing. Okay. I've never seen this door before. Okay. Try one more time. That was enough. Okay. Take a stone. Wonder what that does. You can just throw it. You can just toss it. You notice a person kneeling in the darkness. This person seems really friendly. Although, yeah. Yeah, they just walk away. Weird. The map is a bit different. The layout is a bit different, even though the events are similar. Yeah. Let's just keep hugging the left until we find out the edge of the map, I guess. Oh, Just this little archway. Ooh. Wait, I have a feeling we've been here before. Didn't we wake up a spirit or something? Oh, it's a little. I feel like something. I should not interact with this lightly. I don't think we should attack this. Until we can save the game and be a bit safer, this could awaken some messed up spirit or something. God knows. Never thought you'd see me play this game? Well, I hope you enjoy it, guys, and please, I want to hear your feedback. I want to know if you like this or not, so I know whether I should play more games like this in the future. I've already got a couple suggestions based on this alone. A game called Look Outside, and the sequel to this game is also apparently very good. Blue Vial would be nice. Keep in mind that saving your progress in this game... Oh no. What is happening? Oh. A presence is not letting me pass. Interesting. Something has entered this room though. Okay. Uh-huh. Would love to see you play Darkwood. Ooh, I played that one a little bit. Never finished it. Really scary, man. That game is insane, dude. Like, it's so well made, I think. The concept is also really scary. Oh, God. You're joking, right? Excuse me? I've lost both of my arms. What? What the hell, man? I'm bleeding as well. I probably will do no damage, will I? Sorcerer's Stone. Wow. This was a Abdul moment in JoJo Part 3. A wizard just cut my arms off. What the hell? So I do have an arm. But I think that using it... I don't think you can restore limbs. At least it's not simple. So that's messed up. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Bro. Is that an immediate reset? Possibly. Brother. I was so confused when I saw that too. I might have been able to keep one of my arms if I reacted quicker. Portion of life? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe if we save our progress? There's no way I can open this. Yeah. Oh, she does 96. Yeah. We do have a lot of small keys though. If I save my progress, maybe I could risk it. Okay, I've been here once before, and this was not a good thing. There's a enemy here. Yeah. If you pick up that shiny item, you get ambushed. It was horrendous, man. I've noticed a really insane lack of beds or anything here. The thing is, my body is fine. I'm not even missing that much health. I'm just missing my goddamn arms. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, it just unequips it once you leave, I see. That's interesting. Uh-oh. I really would rather not deal with whatever the hell that is. Seems like it's not chasing after us. I don't know what I'm holding my torch with, but... Can the kid use your weapon? I don't think so. Okay, so we're back to the entrance, huh? It's a dead end here. Oh no. Oh, this is bad news. I cannot let him see me. Again, he seems to be a very, very slow... Okay, that's a relief. We have cheese? Yeah, we got cheese, guys. We're fine. Okay. Let's just get ahead and give her a little bit of something as well. Wait, did I gain some health from that? What did I just use? I use blueberries. Blueberries give health. That's important. That's really good to know. I guess they're blue, so it's kind of a hint. Okay. Level 6 mines. Mine tracks guide you to deeper darkness. There are human heads impaled on a tribal spear. Oh no. That's a yellow mage. Is it normal that they just cripple your limbs, or was I just very unlucky, man? Don't tell me, but... Oh man. That skinny guy over there is scary. Oh. A whole colony living here. Lucky coin. Nice. Wooden buckler. Shall we speak to this guy? The cave dweller just stands there looking at you. Interesting. Opium powder. Do you think these cave dwellers were the ones to do this? Or... Okay, so the only way forward is through this other yellow mage bastard. We did have an explosive before, but what am I gonna do now? I have nothing, do I? I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Mine is looking not so good as well. Do I give whiskey to the child? Give her some ale. A pine cone. Hey, nice. Girl. Nice. That's okay. Oh, stunned. $50 damage, brother. Okay, guys. Got his goddamn hand off. Please, for the love of Christ. I didn't read what it said. Thank Christ. Soulstone. Okay, well, you got your soul, buddy. Watch out for traps and shit now. Salami. Oh god. Yeah, close fragment. I should use right away. Oh, it's over. No, we're okay, I think. The girl's actually carrying, surprisingly. We are gonna be out of stuff really quickly, though. Oh, man. Really starting to feel hungry. Okay. How many match dinner boxes? 19. Okay, we're doing good. Would be real nice to find a place to rest. Is this a trap? Are they harvesting something here? This guy seems peaceful. Oh. Yo. Okay. Please, some resting place. Oh, what is this? Soulstone. There's a rotten head in a grasp of an ornament hand. Human sacrifices seem to be a common theme around here. Okay. Cloth hood. Sorcerer's Stone. A magical ring works by the breath of the ring restores mind during encounters. Yeah. Right, I'm so sorry, but you're gonna have to take away the stupid doll for a bit. Magic defense. Definitely not. They seem pretty chill about me pilfering everything here. Also. Okay. What the hell, dudes? Blue vial is really nice here. Okay. There is a crude notebook on the table, but its contents remain a mystery to you. The writing consists of random symbols that lack all finesse. Okay. Level 6 mines. The cave dweller seems to suggest a transaction of sorts. She seems to have boxes full of goodies. Oh! That's really good, chat. Oh. We have so much money, we might as well. That's good. That's really good. A terrifying presence has entered the room. I feel like I should not overspend until I know what the hell I'm doing. And maybe one more could be alright. Okay. I'm a little scared here, but these guys are oddly very nice and friendly. So we've made it back all the way here. A smell of gore emanates from below. You can hear faint sounds, growling and moaning too. Investigate. It's pitch black down there. There's definitely something living in the close proximity, judging from the growls and moans. Throw a stone. Hit something fairly close by, but the drop does seem a bit daunting. Okay. Salami. Dirt. Eggs. Tinder boxes, nice. Come on, maybe. Unlucky. What the hell is this? More houses, I guess. So this is how we maybe delve even deeper. Jump, no balls. What I don't have right now, chat, is any goddamn arms. So yeah, you're goddamn right. I'm not gonna jump right now. We'll come back. If we're very stuck. As of right now, it doesn't seem like our best option. Oh. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Oh. Busy at work. Oh. They are dueling. This is their child. Okay. Lovely. Oh, maybe I can use that rope to descend. Nice. Explosive vial. Good find. Wait, did one of them lose a limb? Eastern perfume. More explosives. Okay. Let's have a quick look at what we just found. Jesus. It's giving me... Oh, maybe you can get that hand? You know what? That was a good theory. No, it doesn't seem like it's interactable. Fortunately. Right, Eastern perfume. Bottle that contains Eastern perfume. The aroma attracts monsters and beasts of all kind. Yeah, I don't know if I want that then. Remember when a powerful presence entered the room? That never really showed up, did it? Great fear fills you as you enter the altar of darkness. The cave dweller just stands here guarding the area. There is a mysterious object standing on the pedestal. The object is an ancient-looking cube with ornaments and decorations twisting around. The cube gives you a certain natural aura. Wow. Red herb. Ale. Right. Open the box? Absolutely not without knowing what we're doing, guys. A huge creature is lying dormant. What the hell is that? What? Dude, I cannot believe we're making it this far without arms. We're never getting them back, are we? Most likely not. Alright. Nice. Eastern perfume. That does seem a little worthless considering we don't want to use it and we already got one, but hey, maybe we can give it away or something. God damn it. Oh man. So, I'm guessing that I can use the rope to descend, but I really do not know, man. Oh! Wait, this guy showed up here. He wasn't here before. There has been something bothering me lately. You wouldn't mind if we had a little one-on-one time together, would you? What is bothering you? I have been thinking about happiness. Tell me, are you happy? No. Yeah, that is unfortunately the typical answer. Every day we strive to make our lives better, but almost as a curse, we are destined to repeat the same cycle of doom and gloom. I don't want to sound too cold or anything, my friend, but I would like to say I feel sorry for you. I would like to. But that's what everyone keeps saying, so no use going that path. Personally, I find happiness almost unreachable, as depressing as that might sound. Thank you, Loki Dallo. I am very happy to see that up. Thank you. And to see you in the chat. Thank you for the 4 years. That's just my neighbor's laughter. Please ignore it. I just max my true feelings with it. Kinda like with this wooden mask of mine as well. Happiness sounds just like a state that stays with you. It's not just a fleeting moment. If you are truly happy, you should feel it lingering in the background, even in your darkest hour. At least that's what I believe, really. Many mistake happiness with joy. Joy is something you might feel briefly when you kiss a boy or a girl for the first time. You can feel joy when you are spending an evening with a close friend, drinking wine with the candlelight. Slowly one of you reaches out with his leg under the table. But joy is just temporary. That is the difference between happiness and joy. Since you were a child of darkness, I imagine you agree when I say that we don't get the luxury of happiness. We only know brief joy every now and then. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents. It's good to say that these things out loud every now and then. Makes it easier to process all these mixed feelings and voices inside the head, you know? Anyway, let's get back to business. Oh, I almost clicked on it accidentally. Wow. Use the rope. Climb down. Oh, hello. He seems content. The victim seems to be alive in a trance-like state. He seems to be alive still, even with all his guts out. Wolf mask, celebration of flesh. I want more. His genitalia seem to be in an abnormally high-pressure erection. Take part in the feast? Okay. Okay. She was chewing on the cut-off arm. How lovely. Jesus. The masked woman is feeding her arm to the other one. The masked man seems to be enjoying himself a lot. Celebration of flesh, I want more. Okay. What is going on? I don't know what this place is or the significance of any of this. Jesus. Let's just leave, shall we? Oh. Scavenged already. Moldy bread. Huh? This has been such an unforgiving... Oh god, no. Very unforgiving descent so far, huh? No beds, no new party members, none that we could find anywhere. Oh man, this is rough. There's not even any loot here. That does seem like a really messed up trap. Until I save my progress, I really don't want to mess around at all. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Am I afraid of ghosts? I think I'm afraid of ghosts, so this is particularly bad for me, isn't it? Let's see if we can run. Anyway, we ran and then we immediately entered it again. Not good. Oh, thanks. Okay, let's see if we can pull it off. Brother. We are so dead, aren't we? We're probably unable to even damage it. Yeah. Okay. That is a little messed up, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's two of them. Oh, items, yeah. Let's try police lantern. Purifying talisman. Wait. But use it on ourselves. We don't use it on... Yeah, no, it's over. We're dead. It's dead. What the hell can I do? We'll try this. Desperate attempt. Oh. That did damage it. Just extremely little. God damn it. Pray to God. You can hold after running to pace through them. Odds. Yeah, there's two of them though. They were constantly like going back and forth though. Jesus. Alright. I feel like this run went bad enough that we need to start another. Today we started with Mercenary, that immediately went with Knight. Did alright. So now it's between Dark Priest and Outlander. What do we do? It wasn't that bad though. Yeah, I know, but we hadn't saved the progress in like such a long time. Dark Priest it is. Dallo, if you don't mind, I'll name this after you. Okay. Oh man. I love this intro. I don't know why. It's really charming. Right, so do we strike our sister or accept our defeat? We accept our defeat this time. Mastery over insects. With the aid of your new slaves, you eventually grew strong enough to climb up the well. Set the temple on fire. Pyromancy trick. Okay. We will pray to Almer, who's kind of like a hardcore Jesus Christ. Okay. Stock up on intoxicants. Pipe and opium powder. Interesting. Interesting. Fudge, thank you so much for the 66. The dungeons of fear and hunger stand in front of you. Ale. Turnip. Sorcerer's Stone. What is that? Shark Teeth? What is that? We've never seen these items before. Raw meat. Salami. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, restores mind during encounters. Shark Teeth. It's a weapon. Oh. Nice. Excellent. Oh, we're a bit stronger now. Honestly, I have not struggled with mine yet, but maybe how I died earlier is because that thing hit my mind as well during battle. Yeah, maybe some of the tougher enemies later will just hit your mind, so you need to start fights with high mind. I think you used mine for Necromancer before. Oh, I didn't realize you spent mine for that. Yeah. Necromancer was really cool on this character. Better than talk to insects, but you never know. I feel like trying different things is always good. The worst case scenario, you figure out something doesn't work. Best case, you learn something new. Ooh. Okay. Unlucky. Come on. Nice. Nice. Don't know if I can equip this or if it's like warriors only. Yeah. Maybe I'll be able to give it to a second party member. Only problem is Homst. I don't know. So this door here just ignores me. Let the blood flow. There's an emblem of a crow. Oh, wait, I never read that. Interesting. Oh, nice key. With the key, I could liberate the child. Yeah, that'll be good. Hi, Calamity. Thanks. It feels like that should be the start of every one of our runs. Get the child and get the girl out of the cage. Hi, Calamity. Thank you again. Enki too skinny. Too thick to wear armor. So is it too skinny or too thick? Make your mind up. Make your mind up, guys. There's no way I can do pyromancy. Wait, so it costs mind or? Oh shoot. Yeah, I guess it must. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's not that big of a deal if I cannot interact with this just yet. So the merchant that appears at the entrance, I think he only does that once you've reached like the mines or the previous level. Okay. Wait, I can't interact with this. Weird. Hey, child. Okay. We've learned that we can tear the kingdom flags for a bit of clothing. That's good. Glass vial, nothing else. We did have raw meat, didn't we? Okay. 3 eggs, nice. And that's it. How do you beat the game? I think you beat the game by getting to the deepest parts of the dungeon and maybe finding the guard or whatever. Yeah, we don't really know. We don't really know. Like, I mean, each character has a different... I think each character has a different goal, but they're all basically to find one of the prisoners in here. I think it would be best if you guys don't tell me. Just in case. But yeah, like basically... Oh, Jesus Lord. Nice. Oh my gosh. Wait, that heal mind? Wait, is that every turn or? Why don't we burn his thing? Burn his head? Maybe it's a low chance of working though. Let's try this. Yeah, that was worth it. Wait, are you shitting me? He hit me with this thing as he was dying? Wait, this is really, really good though. We got a skeletal arm that we can give to the girl right away. That's good. Oh man. Jesus. Recipes of the 15th century. Oh, come on. Good. Don't know if that was worth it though. Mock-up book. Okay. We already searched them, right? Oh, she's a bit more helpful now in a fight. I need to be mindful of my damage. Blueberries help with... Yeah, they heal 5. That's great. So any food that says it's very healthy, I guess, gives you health as well. It's kind of like a way to know that if a food has that in the description, it might also patch me up. Counter magic. Oh! Hey, that's exciting. We've never seen this before. What's this? Right, so here we need to bring up... Use the hex and curse equipment. This is kind of cool, but we have 0 lesser souls, so... I need 2 lesser souls to curse this weapon. Cool. Wow. So this room can be here, or it can be in the courtyard. Good to know. How is Utsa's experience? Good. We actually made it really deep into the mines. We died due to a unusual enemy that we just couldn't kill, so... I feel like we have failed some knowledge checks, unfortunately. Okay. Even though this says the maggots crawl up your arm, doesn't seem to do anything bad. Okay. Check the rest of this room. I can't believe we already have a weapon for her. This might be our best star yet. And we just got enough things to possibly tame the dog. Yeah, this could be our best star yet. Silver coins. We do have explosive vials, so we could open that as well. Red vial. Leather helmet. Oil. Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh, right. Wonderful. I didn't realize I was talking to the door. Pine cone. Blue liquid. Okay. Well, we found out the pine cone is actually really important. Did anyone tell you how to flee extra coins? Yeah, I just did earlier. You might have missed it. There's just so few of them, man. There's just so few of them. It is unforgiving. Okay. Nice. Explosive vial. Okay, well. Oh. Isn't it canon to sell the child? Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't seem very nice, actually. Salami, good. Fur armor. Oh, blueberries, more of them. Nice. Eat the mushroom, child. We could try to save here, honestly. Oh! We got lucky. Lovely. Troubled dreams. Now that we've saved, then we probably don't want to save here again. Let's get the cloth fragment. I wonder what's the backstory with the child. That's so strange. Yeah, you never want to start a fight like this, I think. Right? Because it counts as me getting surprised. It's awful. Right. Oh, it's set on fire. That's lovely. Oh, we died and I got my mind back. Oh my god, we actually have some good stuff going on. Yeah, honestly, we've never sacrificed the children. So... I'm kinda curious to see what happens, but we probably shouldn't. If I have to resort to that to beat this game, I don't know if I want to beat it. Oh, hold up, these plants are incredibly important. If I get an infected wound, and I don't find enough of these green herbs, I am in massive trouble. You basically die. It's pretty horrendous. Okay. There's also an opportunity to save somewhere ahead. Nice. Not too bad, huh? Oh, there might also be a skeleton. Oh, but I don't have necromancy. Unless I find a book, maybe. Yeah, perhaps a book. Okay. Nice. There might be a door here that I can open from the other side. I'm not 100% sure. Well, we got two people now. We can probably break it. Slightly short. Wait, doesn't this seem a bit OP? I can kind of fix my mind by just entering this fight over and over. Or am I insane? Doesn't that seem a bit abusable? Makes me wonder if I'm missing some context or something. I mean, you can also reach a mind by not using spells in normal fights. Right, yeah, I get it, but... Like, what I'm trying to understand in this game so far is there any downside to entering fights? I understand that if you just go around and stuff, like, some things, like, get worse, like your hunger, but... Oh, I'm so sorry, that was a really bad idea. Oh my... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I misclicked and I didn't hit the headshot. And I immediately took like 50 damage there. Brother. Oh. I'll need a warm juice now, won't I? Tobacco calms the girl a little. Okay. Good, I guess. I see. Interesting. Sorry, didn't really know what that would do. But now we know. Jesus. Explosive, nice. There was a trap somewhere here, right? Wonder where. Is there any point to doing it? Let's go through here, I guess. One nice thing is that if you kill an enemy, it doesn't seem to come back. Purifying talisman, priest's robe. Soulstone, hey, that's good. Wow. Dried mushroom. Mushrooms do. Nice. I guess that's better than the 3 individual mushrooms, so. Alright. Never really read some of these, do we? Yeah. It seemingly gave us the stuff without reading it, so. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that horrible scream. Just put him out of his misery, right? Recipes are always better than raw food. Yeah, you would think that, but I mean, this is a game that I don't think I can just trust at face value, you know? I think you'd be a fool to trust this game. Like, for example, there's a toilet hole, climb in, and you die immediately. Like, oh shit. Alright. Why am I still surprised? I don't get that. That's not good. 38? She lost her left arm? Oh my god. Alright, we should always take care of this then. Christ, okay. Well, we learned a powerful lesson, I guess. Shit. Come on, please. Nice. Yeah, let's just go for the body then. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's really sad. Jesus. Well, the nice thing is that she wasn't really carrying a shield anyway, so... Yeah, I guess. Damn. Cloth fragment. Silver coin. Torn page. Come on. She was right-handed, it's okay. I mean, we saved our progress. We could relaunch it, but I think we're okay, yeah. Did we search this guy? Meat pie and moldy bread. Ugh. Thank you, Pyrocaro. Appreciate that. Alright. Is this the place? You hear a crack under your feet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, where the hell are we? Mine is fine. Hunger's ish. Body's a little messed up. Do we have any blue healing thingies? Not a single one, dude. This is rough. Not a single one. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Was that a stick? Wait. I could craft a pine cone if I had the recipe for it. Ale? Wood vial? Rotten meat? That's good. I don't think I can use herbs to cure myself of the parasite. I don't know what the parasite does. I think it might make me more likely to be hungry or something. That would make sense. Oh, this is where it leads, right. You have 2 blue herbs? Yeah, I don't... Oh, for healing? You mean? I forgot these are also healing items. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I think I've got this place already, right? Yeah. Keep in mind, we fell into this place, so that's why we're so out of position. Why not save here? I was thinking about it, guys. It is risky. We can do it. Nice. Okay. We started well, but I'm not so sure how this is gonna keep going. Dude, necromancy would be so good to have. Wait. Use a torch. Just trying to check if there's a trap there. You should press the lever if we can. Okay. Rotten meat, good. Watch out with the stupid little nail that can hurt us. Still a surprise. Honestly, dude, just blowing the heck up. That might have been a bit overkill, but I'm at a point where I'd rather take no risks. Explosive vial. Okay, you know what? I feel vindicated. That was maybe the right play. It was meant to be. Oh my god, this motherfucker is here. What is this motherfucker doing here? Okay. $51. 33. Brother. Brother, what the hell is going on, man? Ah. Oh. She lost her other arm? Oh. Yeah, I forgot this was an ending. Oh, well, there's the girl. Good thing we saved. Yeah, for real. That is horrendous, man. So we basically just need to let him beat us to death. I'll do it just because it's kind of cool to see. That is so loud and horrible. Wow. Okay. Thank God for the save. I cannot believe this enemy can appear here. We could give this girl the doll and stuff, but I don't really know what it does. What's with the statue of that lizard looking thing? Let's come back here, see if we have the same luck. The orb. Throwing dart. This is definitely different. Yeah, I found explosives here earlier. Alright, let's do this the normal way. I think that unless an enemy is weak to fire, I do more damage with a basic attack, so just simple attacks, I guess. Wow. Lucky. Ring of the Still Blood. Seal keys. Prevent bleeding. It's under. This is the curse one, huh? Yeah. That's not very good. That's alright. I wasn't sure if it was the same. You know what? Let's try to fight this guy. If we beat him, that will be our sign to continue. Okay. Oh. It doesn't do that much damage, actually. I just realized. It's like 40, not 400. Yeah, seems to have like 600 or something. Oh, she lost her arm. Right. You know what? This could be a good time to learn a few things. What happens if I do this? Absolutely nothing. Very little damage. Okay. What is the dart good for then, I wonder? Right, so that enemy's gonna be there no matter what. We might struggle a little bit to deal with it so far. We could come back a bit later. But I don't know if we can come back with more people in our party because he is behind the lever that we need to pull to find more people, possibly. We'll find out. We'll find out. You didn't see it because of the yellow exclamation mark. I'm sorry, I didn't see the... What? Oh, the arm being broken, maybe? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. There, have some cheese, buddy. Do we have a chance to speak with it? I speak with him. I don't remember if you immediately get, like... I think he knocks you out or something, right? Oh my god. What happens if we beat the hell out of his body? I could speak to him. You can still surrender or be a good child. I need new test subjects. I am a doctor, you she. You shall see the new world of pain and suffering. The limits of human flesh. Well, don't think we'll be saying anything after all. Dude, I'm telling you, this guy might be the guy with the what's it called? Pocket Cat? Yeah, I think this guy might be Pocket Cat secretly. Just keep in mind, he says it's been here a long time, possibly. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay. Unlucky. Please not the big guard. Please not the big guard. Oh? Wait, I woke up to a strong killing intent, but there was no enemy. How interesting. What does that mean? Buckman farted? Yeah, killing fart intent, okay. It was so creepy when we found an Iron Maiden earlier that said there's someone inside and there was nothing I could do about it. Right, so remember when we came through here last time, there was a hole and we fell in it. So maybe it's okay to search one more time. Come on, buddy. This was really weird. I don't want to offer the girl. I'm sorry. I kind of do just to see what happens, but... Oh. Alright, let's kill it. Yeah, they just keep saying, no, piss off, but they're kind of useless. Okay. Wonder if you could steal something from it. Damn. Why is the girl missing so much? I could heal my characters a bit, maybe. I have no idea what the implications of this are, before anybody asks. Studies of Sylvian. Come on. Nothing of interest. Torn page. Oh. Okay, guys, this is good news. I think. Book page is 1. Oh. Okay. Unlucky. Use mock-up book. This is the first time we find this place. I'm scared. What? Hold it. It's the Outlander! No way. I see. Seems like you still retain your sanity. In a way, it's reassuring to see that I'm not completely alone here. Tell me, are you evil? No. Only time will tell. You'd be surprised what you truly are capable of once you stay long enough here. But your presence here just means these dungeons will claim one more victim. And the evil residing here will grow that much stronger. If I were you, I'd try to escape these ancient walls by any means necessary. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross again here. Oh, come on, dude. Join our party. We could use the manpower. Its interests are already past as well in this place as a mere relic from its long history. You seem familiar with this evil. Yeah, Jess, my kind, the northern people of Oldegard. We found the dark continent of Vinland from the far reaches of the west. The moment you lay your eyes on the crooked mountains and the twisted forests of those lands, you feel the presence of a great evil. It's that same evil that resides here. You can call me Ragnbaldur. I'm from the north. Why are you here? I'm here to find a relic that a certain person took from my people. This man is imprisoned somewhere deep down below. Maybe it's safer together? No doubt it would be for you. But for the time being, I won't be traveling with you. Tell me more about Oldegard? It breeds the finest, strongest, and bravest men and women. We also have a long history in sailing. Okay. Shit, man. I was getting my hopes up. We don't actually have that much food, do we? I feel like these are really good. Don't want to use them. We'll wait. Maybe. Okay. Oh, so moldy bread actually gives you 0 hunger, but then it takes it back, maybe? This is unusual? It reminds you of your childhood. Oh, wow. Nice. Right, so... Yeah, the skeletal arm is way better, right? Yeah, maybe don't switch it. Throwing dart. What is the bloody point of a throwing dart? I wonder. Explosive vial, maybe? Okay. What the hell is that little goblin looking thing? Oh god. Get him back here. Oh god, there's a dog. Yeah, who's this guy? It's a thin creature. Leave me be, please. I'm turning into a butterfly. I'm going to be a pretty butterfly. Alright, we'll see about that. Ah, just let me be. I'm turning into a butterfly. Alright. Why would you do that? I'm sorry, you're a little weirdo. Maybe he was friendly. Is this Almer? You finished praying. Interesting. So do we want to mess around that hidden backyard even with the dog? Maybe after we heal a tiny bit? Oh my god, this place is huge. These are rabbits. Welcome to the meadows, O traveler. Let us ease your suffering. The first one is free. Right, fertility and all that. They seem busy, best not to interrupt. They're all in a trance-like state. Are you looking for a partner? No. Okay. They're dancing? Exactly. Yeah, why not? We're gonna catch syphilis or worse. Don't think it's wise, chat. You know, just a little feeling I have from my experience dealing with sex cults. Take it or leave it. Uh-oh. Hounds are hot on your tail. Wow. Oof. Infection too. Uh-oh. Please tell me it dies. Oh god. Oh, please. Please don't. Oh man. Definitely dead. Alright, little girl, let's see. Do we have a green herb for your infection? We could wait a little bit just in case she gets another. Wait a goddamn minute! Why are you bleeding? Don't you have the accessory? Oh. I guess we didn't find it in this. Yeah, I guess we didn't find it in this particular... save file. Yeah, I thought we had the cursed thing. I forgot we died afterwards. Yeah, we had a thing that was gonna prevent her from having that happen, I guess. This is very awful, man. What the hell is that pounding? Yeah, guys, do we want to go into the murder tree of death and despair and sorrow? Oh my god, it's actually shaped like a person. Oh my god, it's probably instant death and... Oh my god, I can't even talk to it. Let me inspect this first. This looks like an anthill, but there are no ants. Listen inside. Faint echo. Poke it. Put your hand inside it. I don't want to lose my arm, guys. Smell it. Okay. Thicket. Interesting. They are whispering. To you? Yeah. Because I have the thing to talk to bugs, right? The perk. Maybe we'll finally come into... come in handy. Oh Christ. Are you a bug? Well, don't seem like it, guys. Why is she still bleeding? Did I forget to give her the item? I think so. Mumbler. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my god. I'm poisoned now. Jesus. Okay. Brother. Brother! Plot fragment to you. Web vial to you. Nothing of value, of course. What the hell is the point of this place? Wait, it's a dead end? Huh? Can you use the skill outside of combat? Good question. Wait, I can talk to the girl? That's nice, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, dude. This goddamn game. It's just really messed up. Well, what's kind of... Master, this is our kingdom. Master, look for the hidden paths. There are plenty. Hidden paths. Okay. Okay. Talking to insects useful? Kinda? I don't know if I need to like go through some place or... Oh! Oh, do you see that? Hold up. Yeah, look at that. Hidden paths though. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, insects. Oh my god. I would have never found that. I mean, I figured... This way, the king awaits. Okay. The king? Lucky coin. Yippee. Oh my god. A dead person is sadly embraced by the growth. Oh my god. Oh no. I'd prefer to not fight it if I can dodge it. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Shit. Wait, what? No. Yeah, so basically what probably happens is that you pick up an item and there's a variable that you need to switch to, like lucky coin number 69 goes from on to off. And this probably turns off something else. It's because you're whispering to bugs? I don't think so. I'll pick it up a few more times, see if it works, but... Nah, this is a bug. I mean, I'll take advantage of it a bit. But that's it. 7. 7's fine. Okay. Oh, nice. This wasn't dead end anyway. Sick the king. Fur armor. Oh. Classic Dark Souls. Hidden after hidden. Actually, I feel you should drop from here, but you take damage if you drop. Yeah. This is such an uncomfortable place. Alright, 7 again. Oh, you guys see that? What the hell? Okay. It feels like this is an unusual dead end, but oh, what the hell? Why is our body holding up like? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna drop down from here, but I think I'm in trouble. Oh. I don't think I actually took any damage from that. That's lovely. By the way, carrying a torch inside a tree might not be a great idea. Oh my god. There's a huge insect sitting here. Greetings. It appears you understand us. But alas, you are not one of us. Not just yet at least. Tell me, oh filthy human, do you want to kneel in front of me? Your humility pleases me. I might just make you one of our kind one day. Yes. But for now, you're a peasant. Say that you're my peasant. Peasant, there is slowly being on the upper levels, a wretched being who wishes to be like us. The being wants to soar the skies, but we cannot allow that. Not from someone as miserable as him. Murder that being. I want to see its blood flow, and I shall reward you. Once again, blood flow. It's the crow, isn't it? Your task is done. Oh, it was the butterfly guy. Oh no, that makes more sense. A noble. So this is the god of the depths. Oh. Interesting. So did I learn anything new or what? Noble one, I might have tasks for you, but later. Okay. This was so interesting, man. What the hell? So, what exactly have I done by aligning myself? Any books, anything weird that we got? We never read this, did we? Right. Oh god. Right. Okay. What else is there to learn? This seems like a trap. Really, man? You realize you delved too deep. Your ankles hurt a little bit. Oh, did I actually take any damage? Can't tell. Oh, we already had the torch out, I think. Oops. Okay, so that meat pie is like 50 or more, possibly. Dim your senses and fear. Let's smoke a little bit. Okay. Fear seems like such a distant emotion now. Absorbing life from somewhere. I can't believe there was a cockroach on a little table. Oh Christ, what is going on? The mysterious organ is pulsating. Cannot quite tell what this organ is, but there are veins coming from it and burrowing underground. Seems like it's connected to something bigger. Might be able to break this hole up. Wonderful. Why does it feel like we've been here before? There's a notebook with rich golden illustrations. Book of Enlightenment. Wait, this was an important one, because the guy sold us this in exchange for a child. You feel like your journey has just begun, as if your existence before this very moment has been like watching someone else entirely. You feel a perspective shift in your own surroundings, as if everything was to shrink or perhaps you were to ascend higher. You gain a better understanding of yourself. The link between your mind and your body has started its iteration. Oh? Oh? Okay. Crumbles into dust. Okay. So it's like a pocket save. Oh. How interesting. Dollar is weak from hunger. What can we give him, chat? Nice, that seemed to do 50. Oh my god, what is that? I don't know if I want to find out. Night Lord seems to have trouble seeing anything. Ouch. What the fuck? Trouble seeing anything? What? He just did 4 attacks, bitch. What the fuck do you mean? Jesus. Well, it's a good thing we saved, I guess. Okay, that was a lot That was a lot more dangerous than I thought. Lush and tranquil ancient city with towers and pillars racing in the environment. Okay. Maybe burn its flower? attack its horn. Nice. Wow, that's bad. Alright, let's see what happens. We killed it! Yippee! It carries nothing. Something shiny. Pale skin. I don't feel too bad about doing this. What the hell is the pale skin? This was a ghoul. Oh. I maybe think it would be best to reload here. Hi, Kyle. Yeah. Let's reload. This just seems like a terrible idea. Please tell me I can run. Okay. 5 tinder boxes. A little bit of cheese. Oh. Oh, Christ! Oh, not this bastard. So this wasn't a one-off, there's actually multiple. Oh, that's horrendous. Please run. Brother. Okay. This shit is fucking awful, dude. Okay, let's find out what kind of stuff we can find here. His door's got open, he was been dead for a while. This is the man you came here for, which means that your initial mission has failed. Oh my god. The girl kneels next to the man. He seems to recognize him from somewhere. There's a slight glimmer in her eyes resembling a teardrop. Maybe it was her child? His kid? That's not how I expected this would go at all. Cool. Nice. Well, we've learned a lot. This was a bit of a suicide run anyway, but... Damn. Oh. Alright. Jesus. The thing is, this is strange because... Oh my god. It's blocked, it can't go through there. This is strange because I imagine he would be like way deeper or something. I guess there's more. There must be some point to going deeper, right? Okay. But please don't answer my question. This is so interesting. What the hell are we? What the hell is this? That is true. Really? Damn. I wonder if every character has a message like this. Does every character technically come here looking for like Legard? Is every single one of them? I guess so, right? I mean, one of them is looking for the artifact. Oh, huge! Oh my god. I can maybe save my progress? Hold up. Last time we were here, we had one of those guards. Oh, this is so good. Oh man. So this will be how we get out of here, if we get out of here. Save and rest. Actually... Sure. Let's do it. No! Oh, unlucky. Damn, twice in a row too. What are the chances of that? Okay. Nice. Let's play it safe, go for the body. No. Okay. Please tell me that was a killing blow. Nice. Meat pie and moldy bread. Sell keys. F3. Wait, isn't that strange? Don't we already have that? No, we didn't actually. We did not. Okay. We're chilling for now. Let's give him salami, I think. Nice, that's literally 30. Okay. So last time we came here, there were some very intimidating enemies. Maybe we're now in a better spot. Bear trap, nice. Blue vial, huge. Who do I give it to? Him, maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this was kind of messed up. Still surprised. What the hell, man? Right, I really don't know what I'm looking at here, but I'm gonna attack this. Actually, how about 2 explosive vials? No, I don't have to. Shit. Throwing knife didn't do so much damage last time. Attack. And explosive vial. Please, please, please. Dude, that was not enough to do anything. He lost his left arm too. His legs are cut, at least. Good. What? How resilient is that penis, man? Okay. I'm going to skip us the pain. Oh my god. Hi, TripAcer! Thank you for the almost 100 billion years. Okay. Right. Maybe we could find Lagarde's corpse and then leave. Damn. Stuff though. We'll have to make sure we don't get ambushed, I guess. Going up was a bad idea, I think we... Oh, Jesus Lord. Bro, there's two of them. I'm so fucked. This could work. Please. Yes. Oh my god. This is rough. Okay. Just hoping. Nice. Oh my god. Please lose me, please lose me, please lose me. They don't lose me. Actually, I could probably kill this guy, to be fair. Nice. This is so scary, man. This enemy, I don't think I can survive in my current state. Please, for the love of Christ. I'm an idiot. I imagine that the skill run maybe is more effective than just normal running. I have no idea. I am playing with blood here. It is faster than me. Ever so slightly. Okay, let's try this. Dudes. Oh! Might have lost me. So. His throat is cut open. He has been dead for a while. This is the man you came here for, which means that your initial mission has failed. I wonder if I have to come here sooner before he's dead. She seems really sad as well. I theorize it might be his kid because of the similar hair color. Okay. That's sad. Shit. This is horrendous, man. Please, run. Okay. I almost stopped myself. Nice. Okay. Off we go, I think. I think we actually lost him. Maybe we could explore a tiny bit more then. Torch here doesn't seem to do a lot. The doors don't even budge. The stone used for them seems to be especially hard. There's no breaking down these doors either. We need a key. Wow. Well, chat, you know what? I'll take my first W. Probably. If I just leave this place now. I might be absolutely, completely messed up here. I think he won't let me. I have to try. Please. Oh, nice. Even if you know where to handle these guys, they're really scary. Thanks. Makes me feel a bit better. Okay, we never really tested where this goes. It connects back to the mines. Wow. Isn't it kind of insane that we ended up here in the most insanely roundabout way? Yeah, keep in mind, we found a secret thanks to an explosive, and then we found a secret thanks to the fact that the speak to insects hint worked at that specific time. It's really kind of crazy. Okay. Wonder what the Purifying Talisman can do. Level 6, what? That's deep. Yeah. Oh, relax. Ah, we ought to just talk to this. Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but even though there's a tough enemy here, I could probably still grab an item or two. Oh god. Okay, this is the not so difficult enemy. We could probably take care of him. Would be so sad if we die now. Please don't. Tackle? Nice. I think it's about how fast the enemy might be or something. I don't know why they tackle sometimes and sometimes they seemingly don't. Right. I don't know if it's a good idea to save here. I kind of want to. Worst case scenario, we get a fight. Come on, Tails. Come on, Tails. Nice. I think for the first time I might save in a different one. Nah, we'll play a second one if we need to. It's okay. Because I don't want to, like, I don't know, like, lock myself out of things, but I think it's fine. Should be fine anyway. Okay, so if I remember correctly, is this the... Yeah. Oh, worm juice is really useful. I think the reason why I'm so hungry is because I haven't been able to get rid of this. Oh, but now I'm poisoned. This is such a shit. This is so horrible, man. I wonder if the poison goes away ever on its own. Yeah, shoot. Maybe I should have just been poisoned. Alright, do we kill this guy before we leave? Real quick, guys. Real quick. Yeah. We might have not even traversed through here. Wait, could I maybe talk to these guys? Tell them about the guard? Possibly? Hold up, there's a chance. Maybe that will make them hostile, but who knows. Hold it! Just hold it right there. really don't seem to care very much. Let me try to craft something. Kind of depressing, isn't it? Cloth hook. Wait, I do have one of those, don't I? Cloth fragment, 7. Oh, shit. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. If I ever need them. Oh, fuck. I fucked up a little. I've never even started a fight with this guy. I'm actually so terrified of him. He looks so much meaner than everything else. And everything else is so mean already. Get optimized? Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot about that. Oops. But this might be a good ending, TM chat. And we did it with 2 characters. I cannot believe that the stupid insect talk was the actual run savior. This is probably like a half ending. Probably not even a real ending, but... Don't mind. Do not discount the possibility of us being ambushed on the way out. Hold up. Let's make sure we are in infections. There's no infections. Wait! Red herbs heal you? Shit. I wish I had known that. Shit. That's very interesting. God damn it. Oh, chat. It's coming. We're making it out. Let's go. Horsey. We did it. You escaped the dungeons of fear and hunger. Part of you still doesn't believe this to be the truth. You can still smell the blood and gore that seeps through the seams of the ancient stone walls of the dungeon. You can still feel the gaze of the hundreds of past warriors sacrificing the pools of blood, now left to rot. You can still feel the pressure of the never-ending darkness that the underground caverns offered. You can still hear the distant flapping of the wings. You still feel dizzy just imagining the rail tracks that led poor souls deeper into the madness, all the way to the altar of darkness. You delve too deep. You know it yourself too. No man could ever return from that deep. You take one more look at the fortress just to make sure you really did make it out. What? Ending E. Escape? Oh. Wow. Johnny. Jesus. That did sound a bit like Kevin MacLeod, actually. Jesus. This is, honestly, man, like, this is a sort of game that you could make. No joke. Yeah. Many of these things... Honestly, I don't know exactly how they manage to combat, and there's some things that are really wacky that I don't know how you could do in RPG Maker, but yeah. This is a very accessible sort of game if you ever want to do something like this. So, I have a question, guys. Ending E? Is E like the rating? Like, as you get to ending A and B and S, they're stronger? They're like better? Or is it just the number? Sort of, but they change also. Do you play any instruments? No, I don't. Wow. Interesting. Wow. Jeez. Mom/Fern. That's cute. Oh. When is the all-ending marathons? Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I don't know. To be fair, like, how do you even guarantee this ending? Like, some items are hard to come across. Oh. Wow. What a game, dude. What a game. You're not even halfway into the game? Didn't know about this ending? Yeah, no, I kind of understand. This was made with RPG Maker MV. Ah. I thought it was XP. Interesting. Yeah, that's the one that I tried once. With full knowledge of the game, any seed should be very winnable. Yeah, I get that. I get that. The thing that's kind of insane is there are like 2 more difficulties to this. Wow. Wow. I think XP only had a resolution of 640 by 480, which is very little. This game's definitely above that, right? To play Dungeon Knights mode, enter the name Schoolboy or Schoolgirl or Schoolkid upon selecting your character. Dungeon Knights mode? Oh, what is that? Do that? Okay. Can't believe we did it with Enki. Dungeon Knights. Special game mode. Combines physical, mental, and social challenges all into one. Might be too much for beginners to handle. It's strongly recommended that you play the normal mode before attempting Dungeon Knights mode. Dungeon Knights combines physical, mental, and social challenges. Okay. It has spoilers apparently? Oh. Sorry. Spoilers of what? About the other parts that I should see in the normal game first, you mean? Characters I haven't seen yet. Oh, so it's kind of like a goofy. It's kind of like a goofy one-off sort of thing. Okay. It's kind of like getting the dog ending in Silent Hill. And yeah. I see. Alright, chat. It's like a dating sim? Okay. I see. Alright. Well, chat, we did finish the game, although obviously we didn't really finish it. Here's my thoughts. I think I'm gonna try to beat it one more time. Or maybe 1 or 2 more times. Now that we understand it a little bit better. Who's your favorite character? I have no idea. Can I say I think the characters are awful? I think they're awful. Like, I got Pyromancy on my Dark Priest, and my Pyromancy routinely did worse than my main attack. You know? Like, I have, like, a defensive stance that I don't even know if it's worth using. Like, the characters, what I mean to say when they're awful is that they have, like, one ability here and there. And without knowing what you're doing, it's really hard to know what the hell you're supposed to do. Everything seems so bad. You know, like the 3 or 4 things that make them unique, most of them are really, really bad. Bugtal can save you. Yeah, I know. But oh, Yeah, like it's really weird. It's really weird. You should take into account that the easiest difficulty is a bit cut down in terms of content. No, that's completely fine. You know what? How about we do something fun, guys? How about we do one more run? I will let you choose my character, and I'm gonna play on Starvation and what was the Terror and Starvation. Yeah. How about that, guys? How about that? So you guys have you guys have a few seconds to choose. You can type or press the number. Both work. I will be doing one run in Starvation and Terror. No one for YouTube chat? Yeah, Delicat, I'm so sorry. But it's okay. Hopefully the will of the people will be the same across platforms. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Outlander wins. He is a pretty boy. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, guys. Outlander it is. What do we name him? Jasper, after one of our recent subs. Thank you, Jasper G, for the many years. Okay. The dungeons show no mercy. The darkness is real. Starvation is constant. Enemies are tough. Additional enemies and scenarios to further push you. Terror and Starvation is kind of pointless because only hard mode enable new endings. It's just first difficulty but harder. That's okay. That's good enough for me. You're destined to struggle in every step you take in life. Bows and arrow. Don't give in. You lost your mind to the hunger, while the other feasted on the fallen, you cried the night on the deck like a raging wolf. You learned bloodlust. Interesting. As if the trip wasn't gloomy enough, when you finally found land, it was something no one in the civilized world could have imagined. We will take the souvenirs. Oh. Oh. You get a soul stone. Nice. An ancient artifact was brought from the Dark Continent. You knew it was a mistake, but the choice wasn't in your hands. 3 iron arrows and a bear trap. Cool. You learn that the man has since been taken into the dungeons of the Kingdom of Rondon. Into the notorious dungeons of fear and hunger. Hank. No dash gaming. We did get dash in our first run. I never actually used it. Okay. Well, at least we got to save. That's not so horrible. Water vial. Blueberries. That's a good find. Still don't know what a quill is useful for. I imagine that I cannot equip a shield with a Sherbo. Requires 2 hands to use. If you have iron arrows, you can shoot with shift. Yeah, that part is a bit confusing, but... Okay. Warcry. Provoke the enemy into attacking you. Hype yourself into a state of aggression and trance. An old traditional Oldgar folk skill. Interesting. I feel like skills and stuff must be more useful if you find party members. And one of my biggest concerns is that I just don't find enough party members, dude. Oh god. Oh my god, this is what it means with darkness is real. Wow. Oh no. Wait, did I use a arrow to do that? I don't think so, actually. If I don't press shift, I don't think I use one. Oh god! Oh god. This is horrendous. Let's hope there might be a key here, but no, only tinder boxes. Torches are finite, by the way? Oh yeah, no, I totally know that, don't worry. Don't worry. I am well aware. Unfortunately. Wooden buckler. Seems the books are extremely... Oh my god, there it is. The books are extremely important, aren't they? The penance knights. Unlucky. That's so bad. Vatican City. Special unit of the Vatican City that wear tailor-made armors. The penance knights are used in the most perilous tasks. Thus, the armor has been designed only to be put on. There is no removing it once one is chosen for the mission. The armor has rows of small spikes that drill into the skin of its wearer. Because of the nature of the penance knights and the penance armor, only convicts with life and death sentences are recruited to the unit. The recruits are given one last chance to repent their crimes. That's pretty hardcore, holy. I wonder if that allows me to craft anything. Interesting. Oh god, here's the dogs. Alright, let's go for the headshot. Shit. Oh my god. Don't worry guys, we got this. So do I have to hold shift or? How exactly does this work? Uh-oh. I think the arrows are used out of combats. Ah, that's interesting. So, say I run. Oh, say I don't run. Oh my god. You can kill things in the overworld. That's so unique. So if I have maybe one arrow, I can kill one enemy with it? Jesus. I haven't even seen many of these characters that are on screen right now. That guy with the sword. Is that... That's not the guard, is it? Was that a mistake too? Uh-huh. Wow. You have to seen 4 of them. I'm not so sure. I mean, the one on the right is like the harvestman. That guy with the sword could be Lagarde. Then... interesting. Oh, shoot. Maybe the person in the mines is the individual with the long hair. Yeah, we haven't seen Driller the Night. Jesus. Alright, fellas. I think that's okay for day 2. We honestly didn't do so bad. We did fairly good finish the game with one of the bad endings, which is kind of like a half ending. I feel fairly confident that we have passed a lot of knowledge checks. I think if we have a good run going, we could be alright. That being said, the couple things that I know we can do is we can either be a necromantic priest, or we could maybe have the lockpick thing. I need a run where I get the girl and the dog on my side both. And that's out of the party, right? That's nice. Yeah. One more run? It's a little late, guys. I'm gonna leave it. I really want to make a video about today's DBD, PTB, all things aside, so I'm gonna get some rest, guys. And I also want to cook something nice for me and my partner. I will definitely play the second game, and I've also heard a game called Look Outside is incredible. There's a debug spot that gives you 2 free party members. Haha. I will not do it. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy, and thank you, everybody. Good night. Thank you so much. You did great. Thank you, Coin and Milan. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Love you guys so much. Thank you. And see you in the next episode. Chris Stads, thank you so much for the 3 months. Bye. Alright. Bye-bye, YouTube. Love you guys.